wrote
Yep.
the wrong session title.
All right, here we are starting session 5, and our brave heroes are now waking up after their amazing happy dreams last night. All good in the hood, and you guys are in your room in the Blue Water Inn. Okay, so you guys wake up. What's everybody doing?
So how'd you guys sleep last night?
Pretty well for the first time. Well, second time actually.
Pastry seems to be working pretty well for you. What about you, lady?
I keep having these strange visions of it's not good. I don't know what's happening. I don't like it.
Where else Spot slept?
Spots is all like, yeah, that's a fucking puppy.
You can have dreams too. Puppies have dreams.
Mm-hmm. Have you guys ever watched it while it slept? So you don't know. Yeah, it could have a great dream.
It's fucking running.
Well, what's the plan? We investigate that windmill, or are we gonna go complete some of these fetch quests that we got to get some supplies?
Fucking fetch quest.
Well,
Listen here, godly voice.
Almighty.
You don't sound like Mister yet. You sound like a Mister, not a Mistra.
What?
Rocks fall.
The god of magic is Mistra.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who was the guy who tried to take over? What's his name again?
Corn.
No, he's a bleeding statue.
Corn? I gotta look it up. Sideline. Anyways, yeah.
Sorry.
I'm cool with the fetch quests.
Well, can we like get some breakfast and just wake up first? I don't know how to.
And then you hear.
Lady Johnson, what's that?
Followed by footsteps.
Walking away or walking towards?
Away.
Probably the barkeep waking people up.
Wait, oh, that makes sense. Okay. Sorry, guys.
We gather our belongings and head out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gather up our stuff.
What's the marching order?
I'll just assume I'll go first.
Okay.
Everything.
I can go behind, I guess.
I'll take up the.
We're just in the tavern.
I'll take up the rear. Well, I'll walk close with Spots in the back, and that way Squishy is protected just in case.
Okay.
We're always on edge.
And as you open the door, you see a small gray bag with a note on it.
Ooh, can I look at the note before touching the bag?
You fucking can.
Oh, right on. Give me that. Give me that freaking note.
On the outside, that note
Looks common, ready
Has a
to
seal.
drop bombs.
It has a seal.
that looks like that.
Oof. Oh, he sent it in Snap. Oh, it's the seal is a crest with a ghostly-looking raven on a shield. And around the top of it, like spikes around.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a hollow oval with a castle backdrop.
It's pretty metal.
So I'm assuming our man Strahd sent us a letter.
Here's the letter.
Forgive me. You said it was a raven with what specific details?
I will drop it in
Does it
the
matter?
Discord. I'll drop it in the Discord.
If he's showing us the
So
thing,
pretty royal.
would I know
It's a I'm the guy stamp. This is I am the man stamp.
Messing?
I hand him the outside of the envelope.
Okay.
Or show it, because you're reading it.
Oh, lady, this is for you.
Is it the for me?
I can read it for you, or I can hand it to you.
Read it, please.
Lady, I hope you're having a wonderful time here in Barovia. Keep entertaining me. Balaki's walls will not keep me out. You're only alive because I let you live. Your lord, Strahd von Zarovich. P.S. Happy birthday.
I don't think she got the last part.
She didn't.
No, I got it. Because happy birthday. That's funny.
I call him Zarovich, though. Here you go. This is yours.
Thanks. I'll keep that.
There's still the matter of the gray bag.
Well, I'm dressed to her.
Fuck.
Since this is addressed to you, I'm just going to... I assume the bag is with the letter, so...
What's in the...
What's in the bag?
It's a small bag about yay big. About the size of like a watermelon. It's gray size. It's gray color.
So, lady is obviously visually nervous.
I mean, it sounds like he's gifting you a birthday gift just because he seems nice, but he doesn't look nice.
He says,
He didn't kill us.
I'm only alive. And the walls won't keep him out for long.
Out of character, it's just a bomb in a bag. Until you die.
It's a head. No, it's a head. Fuck. Alright. So,
another elf.
lady takes the bag. She opens it.
Okay. Inside, you see two things. One's a really small bag. It's inside the bag. The other thing looks like a fuzzy ball.
Hey, Dresden, can I borrow that mage hand? I don't trust this bag. It's from straw. Can you reach in there and grab that fuzzy ball thing?
I'll use mage hand and try and reach down in and grab the fuzzy thing out.
I got the fuzzy thing. That doesn't work.
It doesn't come out that way, apparently.
Can I gently dump the bag out on the floor in front of me?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
So the little tiny pouch kind of hits the ground. And I have to send you this. And then you can decide, because you're going to pick what falls out.
A fuzzy ball is just some kitten that falls out.
If I get a kitten, we're gonna have a kitten and a puppy.
I have texted to you.
I
Open it up.
No.
Just make the choice. Don't tell us what it is. I wanna.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell you?
Don't tell us.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Alright. Your internet's giving me trouble. Hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna type the notes while it's loading.
Okay. That's okay.
How alcoholic does it taste?
Not really.
Here. The internet still get.
It's like a caramelly almost, or
Yeah, it's not even loading.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna try. I need to log on to your internet. My apologies.
Not bad.
I'm on
Don't
your
get a little
internet.
burn to
I'll
it.
get off my
What's
internet.
that?
Screwball.
Just get me off your internet.
Screwball peanut
Oh.
butter, and it's one of their peanut butter whiskeys.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just waiting
Well,
for
peanut
the
butter
internet to
can't
load.
I think what I would mix that with, if I would mix it with anything.
Why don't you guys give your fine notes on the alcohol provided? Internet loads.
Screwball, some type of peanut butter whiskey.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Straight up peanut butter. I was actually thinking we saw it at the liquor store when we were going to get the chicken. For tonight's peanut butter chicken that I made.
Oh yeah. Talk about that.
I gotta let whoever listens know.
Yeah.
But I was actually thinking of, instead of using whatever I used liquid-wise, like water, when I made the peanut butter sauce, use this and simmer out some of the alcohol taste
Ooh.
That
and
would be-
infuse the peanut butter sauce with peanut butter whiskey.
Or you let it marinate overnight.
Yeah.
And that's what's going to break down that chicken.
That's kind of how I like, where it's not just that bitter alcohol, it's a good burn. Like, it felt warm. I just want to, like, because I still bitch my drinks out, so I still want to think what to mix it with. If I were to mix it with something.
I'd just,
To make it more like-
I'd just drink it as is, to be honest.
Rose.
Hold on,
Cut
I'm
it with
reading.
some- Put some ice cubes in it. make
It
cold
just
or something.
opened. Sorry, I'm just reading the top.
It wouldn't bite as much because it would be colder. I'd shut it down just a little bit.
I know the one that will get me stupid, because I like it. I don't know if you've heard Tipsy Cow. It is more of a cream liquor, but like, do you remember those like orange creamsicle? pops?
Yeah. Oh, dude, those are the shit.
They have one. It tastes just fucking like that.
You tell me, hey, do you remember those? I know exactly what that bitch tastes like right then.
So Tipsy Cow makes it's a cream liquor that tastes just fucking like that.
Are we understanding what it is?
Let's do a peppermint bar.
Hold on, I'm still reading. I apologize.
Yeah.
I can't do it good.
My friend, let's say he's super jealous of my meaning.
Like up to 3,
Per day.
Well,
and
he wanted to
they
buy
just
it.
hang out.
No, oh, he.
Until
I
they-
don't know if he
Chill
has.
till the next dawn.
Send them some links.
I have some.
And this
I
is the
don't have
list?
The more people
Yep.
that view it,
He
And
wanted
if you
to-
click on the link, it gives you all the stats.
Can
He was up in Dayton, Ohio, though, so he.
without
Yeah, that's all.
He was willing.
okay,
to try.
fuck yeah. All right.
He's willing.
Oh.
I kind of wanted
Can-
to because he has a 3D printer.
Can you use more than one of the same one?
No, it's random. Because if you don't rate it, it's a D8.
Oh, fuck, it's a roll. Okay, so if I roll the same one twice, though, did I get two of the same?
Yep.
Alright.
You dumped a ball out. Roll a D8.
Wow. Now?
You dumped a
Why
ball
didn't
out.
I wait? Oh, I dumped a ball out.
Yay! Consequences of your actions.
No! Fuck, I dumped a ball out, guys.
I'm not wondering what the other.
Alright, we're about to find out. A 6.
I've got to make a mean more.
What's up?
It's a giant badger.
Yes. And as this fuzzy ball hits the ground, it turns into a big ass badger.
Ah! What is it?
And it goes.
Ah!
Everyone just kind of looks at you.
Please tell me that's under your control.
Huh? I think.
If not, I'm blasting.
It was a gift. It's hissing. Why is it hissing? Give me a moment.
So now she's seen that too. So now she can
What's Spot
you can
doing?
talk to it too.
Yeah, I have speak with animal.
You could just communicate it. It says it in the description.
Okay.
Hello?
Fuck, sorry.
Hello.
So I can just communicate with it?
Yes.
So is it telepathic or is it like
You
talk
just speak
talk?
to it.
Speak
Does
to
How
it
do I
speak
know
back
that,
to her
though?
like?
Talk to it.
Figure it out.
You're
Oh,
a druid
okay.
who's 176.
72.
It was
72?
also an item that required.
Fairly young
Yeah.
for an elf.
Figure it out.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Hey, little guy. Are you friendly?
It's like,
Are you good? You don't seem friendly. Are you?
Well, I need to
I
blast
can't
it.
understand him. Speak to me. How's Spot's reacting?
Spot is like hiding behind you. What the fuck?
It's a fucking badger.
And it's just standing there. Kind of walks in the corner, starts scratching.
Lady,
We have a badger, guys.
Again, is it our side or do I need to blast?
No, don't blast. Don't blast. Don't blast.
Blasting away.
I'm gonna reach down and try to pet the badger. I'm gonna reach towards the badger.
Just kind of pet it.
I'm calming down a little bit. Okay. I think this is my gift. I think we have a new pet.
And it's a big ass badger.
Yeah, it is.
Like
It's
a small dog.
It's one of those fucking honey badgers. Yeah.
Two things.
Nervously petting the badger.
How are we getting that past the barkeep? And what was the other pouch that fell?
Yes.
I don't know. Hold on.
Because you said another pouch fell.
Hold on. Oh, okay. So should I just explain? So the pouch holds 2 more fuzzy balls. I can use 3 a day. Every time I cast a fuzzy ball, I roll a d8 to figure out what animal we're getting to fight on our behalf.
It's a little more specific than that.
Oh, okay.
It tells you that
Sorry.
you can.
I can throw it up to 20 feet as well.
You
So
can
we can be like 20 feet from an enemy, and I can be like, honey badger.
You can command it to do an action.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It doesn't have to be combat.
Right. So it doesn't have to be combat. So the animals that I have.
You can tell it to do something.
Throw
Oh.
a squirrel at Strahd's nuts.
Hold on. A 1 gets me a weasel. A 2 gets me a giant rat. A 3 gets me a badger. A 4 gets me a boar. A 5 gets me a fucking panther. A 6 gets me a giant badger. A 7 gets me a dire wolf. And an 8 gets me a giant elk.
So is it the big bag that does the fur balls, or is it the small bag? that
The
does
little
fur balls?
bag is a half pound. And I keep it on my person. And I have 3 balls to cast through the day. The next dawn, or they disappear.
So you
at the next
just
dawn.
reach in the tiny pouch and
Whoop.
It's 3 a day.
3 a day. And then
When they go to 0 hit points, I mean, they go.
Right.
They
So there's a big pouch with a fuzzy ball and there's another little pouch inside of it?
Not a little pouch.
there's
And the little pouch has extra?
Nope, the little pouch is literally laying on the ground because you dumped out the contents.
There's 1 pouch
All
that
right, so
contains
that's
3
what I was trying to
balls.
figure out.
1 ball was outside, so that I guess to trick you
No,
and
he
figure
just
out
said
what it
the other
does.
little pouch is still sitting on the ground unopened. There's another pouch.
Oh, there's another pouch.
That's what I was asking about.
So that I thought the pouch was part of this. Sorry.
That's the big pouch.
So okay. Well, if that's what that was, then I'm gonna pick up the little pouch and open it up. Oop.
First, you're gonna look on the outside. The outside says cupcakes,
Cupcakes.
and it's a little tiny pouch. I gave it.
Okay. Picks up the little pouch. Opens it. Says cupcakes, guys. All right. Looks inside.
3 really small pink rocks. You get the feeling it's a nat 20. Most people pass out. Cupcakes at their birthday, so now you have something to give your friends. A guaranteed nat 20. There's one, it goes away. Use it once. And you do it before I fucking announce if you pass or succeed.
Okay. So
So you use these rocks to get an automatic nat 20?
One.
One.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
we have
So it's like 3 just automatic lucks.
3 automatic. It's I assume one's for each of us.
They're color rocks. Yeah. It's your birthday. Hand them out.
So we each have a nat 20.
Thank you kindly.
Meanwhile, Badger's in the front.
the guaranteed
Fucking
power
giant badger.
that just got handed to us.
Not even little badger. There's a regular badger on the list. We have a giant badger. Why is he hissing so much?
I told him to do anything.
Okay, hold on.
It says in the thing, I'm sorry, the animals act on their natural instinct if you don't give it an order.
Hey, little guy. Let's calm down. It worked. Okay.
Alright, I'm not keeping track of all these animals. Keep track of your own fucking animal.
I do have to get the notes though.
That means you now have your own spawnable animal. Is she going the same rule as us, where
3
animal
spawnable.
act after us?
Yep. Yeah, your animal will go after your roll. Just keep it easier.
That was really cool. I appreciate your DM ability.
Fuck off. Anyways, what's everybody doing? You have a giant ass badger and I have to get through a fucking thing.
I have to take notes for a second. Hold on.
Just type.
Fine.
I'm not stopping this fucking shit. We're going.
Adding that.
Oh, yeah, add the item.
Yeah, I gotta add items.
Gray bag of tricks.
And is there a name to the nat 20 rock, or just call it?
I just
Cupcake. Just call it a cupcake.
Cupcake 20.
I wrote down one nat 20 rock.
Is it, or is it suppository?
For you, it's a suppository.
For you,
Mage hand.
it's a suppository.
I got mage hand, baby.
Dealing with butt stuff before hitting big hits.
Yeah. Oh, God.
So what do we do with the big, less angry
Hold on, he's calmed down.
That's what I'm doing again.
Can we desummon it?
But it wastes. It'll. We'd have to reduce it to 0 or.
I don't know
discard
how.
it.
Like,
Could you just dismiss it?
No.
we can't. It has
It's a real animal.
it A has to die, B I have to die, or C it has to go away at the next dawn.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Can we
die.
just
I don't want to kill anything.
leave someone in the room to go
Can-
get something from the bartender for breakfast and just have someone pass it out the window? We might not even have to sneak it by. We could just walk out with.
So
a
the
fucking
plan is to
badger.
chuck a
No.
out the window.
No, guys. This is lady talk. This is the plan. Are you ready?
Mhm.
What's the best way to hide something?
In plain sight.
In plain sight. I'm going to attach my rope to it like a collar. We're going to walk out of here like nothing changed.
Right on.
When-
We'll
when
find
they-
food in
I
town.
have rope too.
Yes. I have
Oh,
50 feet
you're
of
just
it. I'm going to use a
gonna
little
buy
bit of
it.
rope.
You gotta buy it. I'm sorry, Dan.
All right, guy. Okay. You seem to understand. I'm gonna put this rope on you. So you're gonna be calm. You're gonna walk with us. You're gonna be quiet. You're gonna be friendly. And you're gonna travel with us.
Cool.
We're gonna walk out of here cool, right,
It
guy?
doesn't. It doesn't.
Does that? All right, awesome. All right.
All right.
Give me a second.
I'm not acting a puppy and a badger.
One
damn
of
it.
us
I
should-
did have a little fun with
I'm
that.
gonna pull-
One of us should split off and talk to the bartender, Erwin, to get the approximate way to the vineyard.
It
Because I mean it's west, but
right.
how far?
Just my take. Dresden seemed to do a pretty good job of getting information from
Yep.
last night, and he tipped him. So let's maybe let him talk, and let's get this the freaking giant badger out of here.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can. Her and I can dip out the front, and you, or what's your idea?
Bad note taker, bad memory. What was the guy's name again?
Erwin.
Erwin.
I'll talk to Erwin and see if he can lead us away. Just make sure that badger acts more like a dog.
Docile.
Is that
Supposed to
or
be docile.
We need golden retriever energy, buddy. Like.
Alright, so you guys are heading downstairs. Okay, what's everyone doing again? Oh, by the way, you see there's several patrons on the bar. Everyone's kind of getting something to eat. There's a little general chit chat, stuff like that going on.
we'll walk into the bar? Do we
Her,
want to eat
her and I.
first?
Well, we can, but we have a badger right now. We can always try and find something else in town too. So you can ask if there's. Ask Erwin while you're talking to him. Are there any other good places to get breakfast or just radish and whatever soup? And her and I'll dip out to do that. Take care of the badger.
I can do that.
Do we know what exit we're gonna be taking, guys?
The front door.
The front door.
So he seems to listen pretty well. Hey, buddy.
So you guys are splitting off.
Yeah,
right?
we're splitting up. This is
Okay,
This is,
I'm gonna bounce back and forth.
So hey, buddy. Do you think you could leave town and hang out just outside the woods and wait for us? Just stay kind of hidden until we get there. Just till we'll be there soon.
It does that.
Can you do that?
Send it to the west side of town.
Yeah. So he's going to the west side of town. He's going to be waiting outside the gate, and he will be hiding kind of in the brush, just kind of waiting for us till we get there. And then that way we don't have a freaking giant badger everywhere we walk in this town.
I'm looking for one thing.
Some town guards gonna fucking kill it on the way out.
Yeah.
On your way, bud. Be careful, be quiet, be discreet. Get out safe. Alright, there. Now he's gonna do that.
Walks outside, you literally hear people like, what the fuck?
Just marches out of the fucking
Badger
town.
ain't give no shit.
You guys don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't care.
Yeah.
Badger.
as he was walking outside, there's like someone who's already drunk. He's like,
Good shit.
Yeah.
I need to get back to fishing. Okay, and then you're doing some shenanigans?
I'm talking to Erwin. Morning, Erwin. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. You guys sleep well?
Very well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very.
What can I do for?
Well, I think we get to do some adventuring today. Maybe go check out where some of your supplies have gone to.
Hey,
Wonder if you give me
really
some
appreciate
good
that.
directions on that one, since new to the area and all.
Yeah, you're gonna leave out the west side of town. You're gonna go about 3 miles west, and then you'll see the road branches out, goes south. Should be some signs, I hope. It should take a few hours to get there.
A couple hours, alright. Anything besides just keeping an eye out for stuff we should know about there? I mean, anything been going on up and down the road? Any bandits or anything like that need to keep an eye out for? Always good to have information.
I mean, the woods are always very scary because you never know when Strahd's creatures are going to be out. Just always keep a watch.
Seen a couple of those. They're mighty. They're not fun, but it looks like your guards do a mighty fine job and keep this place a little safer.
Yeah, for now. But okay, that's about all I got.
Other than that, we might be getting some grab. I don't know what you got in tap or on the menu, or if you know anybody else out here, any other restaurants or places for food that you might recommend. Since new area, I'd like to explore around.
Unfortunately, we're the only place that provides any kind of like cooked food.
We just
Almost everybody makes their own food when they come here. It is breakfast time, so I've got rolled oats. I'm making a nice oatmeal. It's made with wine. And got wine. Lots and lots of wine.
I'll meet up with my compadres if they want to get some breakfast. I might be back here. If not, we'll do some adventuring. Hopefully you'll see us tonight at some point, or see us in the thing, but keep the room ready for us. Be much obliged.
You got the room for the whole week? Oh, 6 more days now.
Good on counting. I like you, sir. I like you.
It's a business. It's a living.
Actually, before I leave, though, I have a question. Do you have any empty wine bottles with a cork, by chance?
Empty wine bottles. I mean, yeah, well, why
I lost my water skin, and I figured unless you got a water skin handy, you wouldn't mind parting for some gold for, or something just handy to have.
let's see down here.
Anything, maybe a
Opening
previous...
like cabinets and shit. That's looks.
None of the cleanest. You just need to stop before the top if you got it. I'll clean it up for you.
Oh shit! Oh, here you go. Empty. Boom.
What are you
On the
for?
house.
At least let me give you a gold for it.
Hey, I appreciate the tip.
Son,
Empty wine bottle.
I have
We'll
an
stop it right-
outside of game question.
What?
Like, just a genuine question to learn about. Twisted thinking. I can summon these animals.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
So up to 3. So say I kill one. and I turn it into something, and I use its hide or its fur or whatever, its claws, anything.
Poof.
Does it poof away at dawn, or because it already died, do I get to keep the product I made? But I want to know.
Find out.
Certainly try.
Well, I'm just saying we have animal resources that aren't real animals. I'm not gonna feel.
They're real animals.
Well,
It's a real fucking animal you
Well,
summon.
listen. Okay,
Oh.
so we're summoning the animal, but it's going to disappear at dawn anyway. It's got 24-hour lifespan at most. Worst case, it serves us in a different way. I'm just saying. All right, moving on.
Food for the night.
We ain't talking about my burger spot, are
We
we?
got food option. Hope it's not a rat though. That will.
No, well, I mean, yeah.
But whatever it takes to survive. We got food option. We've got hide option if we need heat. We got fur. Well, we got teeth, claws. We got. Oh, we got.
Just sell a pelt.
And it does whatever I say. So if it needs to be docile, so that we can take care of it and get what we need for the moment.
We're gonna need that elk to be summoned.
Or you could just tell it to die.
I don't think I can just tell it to die.
It might obey.
Maybe we can try.
Some animals, when you flip them over and you stop them from moving, they'll just literally give up and die.
Jesus fucking Mark.
Either way, we still have to cut it and open it and take its skin.
We're gonna have you
Flay that sucker.
have it run back, get a running
You
start,
got-
and right into his soul.
You got fire breath, so you just cook it up. Look, bam! That's chaotic.
So
Anyway, I'm just saying we have resources.
after I listen to the horrible atrocities we're gonna do to animals,
Not going to potential.
I tell the group, well,
Back to game.
not only places to get food other than here, he's got rolled oats, aka horse feed, oatmeal with wine in it, and wine. Your guys' call if you want to do it.
I could create some water. Do you think you'd accept that? Hey, you want some water for your jug too, by the way? I mean, we're full still, so aren't we?
That might not be a bad idea. Who wouldn't mind topping me up?
Well, I can only create it once, so if we're gonna do that, we need to create more. And let's see if
Let's
you'll
wait
accept
till
it, and then that way,
Let's wait till at night.
Get the
when
most.
We can refresh ourselves.
Yeah, just borrow mine or.
until then, you can borrow ours.
Nice.
So I'll fill you up once we can get you there.
Yeah. So, do we want to get any of this oats or uncooked oats, or do we want to hit the road and?
I can just pass. I can split some rations between us. I've got 10. And that'll be our food for the whole day, probably.
I just need a little bit. Honestly, all the excitement with the badger. What was that?
Magic.
God.
Strawn, apparently,
This
it's your
land is-
birthday. Which, I guess happy birthday, Miss Lady.
I mean, happy birthday. I mean, that was really nice of him. I mean, I don't understand completely why he would be so nice or know and remember my birthday. Maybe he's
Have
not.
you met him before or something?
Maybe he's not as bad as everybody says. Maybe there's something different. I don't know. Maybe we can see.
I mean, he did keep his word when he poofed the wolves away.
He's been honest.
Let's just not talk too kindly of him in this town, though.
Not
But he still attacks people, so that's a big negative.
He does.
Big negative.
He does bad things, but maybe there's a reason. Because he's doing a lot of honest, honorable, and nice things. But strange note, though. That note was a little, whew.
Little tense.
Whew.
Good for you,
He's-
though, for 1, but bad for 99.
He's a bit possessive.
Bit possessive.
Oh,
Over one
yes,
person, though.
yes. Right, but then he said that the
Speaking,
only thing keeping me safe were these walls.
do we need to check on those two, or are we just gonna hit the road and let them be their own volitions?
I think checking on them's a good idea, but do you know what room they're in?
No,
I
no,
didn't
but
see what room they were.
hey, Mr. Barkeep might know. For
Oh,
us.
what's that?
Our companions that pay for the room for us. Do you know which room they were? Just want to knock in and check on them, if possible.
I kind of like people's privacy.
We brought them to the city, though.
Yeah?
We escorted them.
And they paid for your room?
If not,
Mm-hmm.
they hired our services. We brought them in here safe and sound. We just want to make sure they're still doing good.
I can leave them a note if you'd like.
Could you at least let us know if you've seen them and they're okay? We just care that they're healthy and good.
Yeah, I seen them last night, I think. Yeah.
Okay. And they went up to their room?
Yeah.
Well, at least we know they're safe. Let's let them be. They seem to be kind of isolated to themselves anyway. They've been freaked out for a while. Did she say she'd been bit a few times? Like, let's let them.
Give them some peace.
Let's give them some space.
Thank you again, Mr. Barkeep.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I guess we should hit the road. We need to
You alright?
head west. about 3
write down
miles.
a ration in your inventory.
I'd be eating
Well,
it.
didn't we eat it? So
Well,
it's gone.
Unless you've eaten it just now, or you're planning on eating it later in the day. But yeah.
Eat it as we're walking. I mean,
Breakfast. We're just gonna make sure we got a good strength built up. Blah blah blah.
Looking for something as you guys are doing things.
Then nibble at it.
I'll let him know what he said. West by 3 miles. Fancy Road should be some markers to keep an eye out for.
All right.
So we're
By
in
the
west.
way,
We're gonna be out there for a couple hours. So
Well, let's head to the west side of town to embark.
go meet with our friend, Mr. Snarls.
Is that what we're gonna name him?
Call him Honey.
He needs a name. I like Honey. Let's call him Honey. I think that sounds sweet. Maybe that'll calm him down a little bit. He won't hiss at us as much. Oh, that's so weird.
Out of character. Does her character know that he's gonna despawn at sunset? He just might poof and you don't
Oh
even know.
no! Hold on. Is that metagaming? Does Lady know?
Yes.
Okay.
So Lady knows that he's gonna disappear. Because I'm guessing, like what I read in the notes of what the bag of tricks is knowledge now.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I don't know if he's just saying yes because he was reading when we were talking.
No, I'm multitasking. Sorry.
Alright, cool. So, no, guys, like, once the sun goes down, like, tomorrow, he's gone. And then I have 3 more times where we can summon. So, and I'm gonna go with this. Anytime you guys think we might need an animal of some sort, I don't know what animal we're gonna get. That's a roll of the dice. But, ha ha ha.
Oh, now that's metagaming, everybody.
But I mean, if you guys think something will be useful and you think that we should, let me know. I will. Let's get that little guy out there, but or not so little guy. But, who knows?
Wasn't that one?
And this
I'm
conversation is happening as you guys are heading out west, right?
Yeah,
We're walking through the town.
Yeah,
we're having
we'll be
conversation.
walking.
As we get
Um,
to the guards, I do want to stop if we don't do anything else before we get to the guards. I do
Okay.
want to stop.
Just kind of noting the things you see as you're walking out town, going west. Especially as you're leaving Valaki. Of course, you see that large house on the right, large building on the right. You also see Vincent's cart. You don't see Vincent. It's not there.
He's the cart baron.
Yes.
What do we
So
notice
he's
about?
just not in town. His cart's there, but he's not
Right.
selling anything right
Well,
now.
what do we notice about the large house? And you said there's a large building and a large house.
Yay.
Was it a house that looks exactly like the first house?
Oh God, it better
I
not.
mean, I got a passive 18 in my perception.
Listen, I said pass up the first one. I'm gonna say pass up the second one.
Passive doesn't.
There's 2 children outside.
We're
the
gonna
house.
send the badger in first. I got a badger now.
The badger's gone. He's outside.
I think he just wanted us to have a badger so he could hiss at the microphone.
And this is what you see. This slouching, centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back, and the walls lined with cracked, stained glass windows depicting saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones. Next to the church, a thin mist creeps amongst the graves.
And this is inside the gate.
Huh?
Okay.
Is
And
that large building?
that's just looking. What about the house?
That is the large building.
Oh, I thought you said there was a large building and a house. Sorry, I apologize. I
No.
thought there were different things.
1 second, guys. I'd like to go into this place real quick.
Are you sure that there's a mist around it?
I mean, so far so safe.
Okay, let's
Yeah, if you're gonna go in there,
check this out.
I'll pop ashes out to kind of fly above us, do like I did last time, kind of
Yeah, still it's creepy.
keep an eye out around us and make sure nobody's walking up behind us.
I'm gonna try and. Are there doors to this, or is it just kind of open? How am
As
I
you walk
walking
out,
in?
You see there's a gate there, but the gates are open.
I'll go through the gates and head towards the front entrance.
Gotcha.
And
It's a large double doors. Along the doors, you see like some scratch marks on the outside.
Hey, big guy, because I'm tiny, so I have to reach out.
Yes.
Hey, big guy. Do you mind like seeing if you can sense evil first, at least? Just check it out, and then we'll go inside. Like, let's just play it safe. I just don't want any of us getting hurt.
He's knocking.
yeah, I'm gonna knock.
Bam, 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 bam. That's not what I meant, but okay.
You hear like some
Let's see
shuffling.
first.
Opens the door. You see like it looks like a would be like the priest of the church.
Black robes and
Yeah.
white. Alright.
Black or white?
Well, they some have like a white thing
Yeah,
coming
he's
down.
got like
Yeah.
that little garment that's hanging out.
If he's wearing all black,
Very
I'm like,
Hello.
Black
Catholic.
Sabbath?
How are you this morning?
Good. How are you, sir?
Oh, morning, Lord watches over us. You guys aren't from here, are you?
No. We're
My
new
name is
here.
Father Lucian, and I watch over the church here, dedicated to the morning, Lord. Welcome to St. Androl. If you guys would like, you can come in and say a prayer. Usually here for anyone who needs anything. Please, all are welcome.
You said St. Andrew?
St. Androl, S-T-A-N-D-R-A-L.
Sweet, I spelled it right. Yeah, my name.
Father Lucian.
Yes.
I will take you up on the offer of praying and all that here in a second, but do you have any holy water by chance in this area? I've had some with me, but I don't have it anymore.
Unfortunately, child, I do not have any.
No, that's fine then. Figured I'd ask. Well, if you don't mind, I'll go pray.
Of course. He kind of shuffles up. Starts talking to like some other people that are in the church. They're just bowing down, praying. There's people coming and going. It's a church.
Mhm.
It's like an old school church, not like Sunday at 11 p.m. church, 11 a.m. church. It's an active church. It's like a Catholic church. I don't know. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just trying to paint a picture of a damn medieval church.
There's like 1,000 guys.
That was a hit, wasn't it? Because I'm going to cheer to the left.
Oh my God! I've triggered people.
I could be offensive. Is the black church they rallying praising to God?
No,
Praising.
it's not like that. It's quite sad. Everyone's kind of depressed.
Well, they're trying to look at him. All right, lady's going to like tuck Spots behind her, just in her cloak, just trying to be respectful.
The dog's welcome here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I just didn't want to disrespect your
You're fine. Just
your
make sure it
holy
doesn't make a mess.
things. Of course not.
Thanks.
And
If
if
he
it
does,
does.
Goes back to he's talking to like a young boy. Looks like works in the church with him. Like having a
Preacher and a
conversation.
boy. What is this?
I hate these people.
So I'll split off from the group and just go find my own little spot
Okay.
away from people because I'm still
That makes sense.
not normal to them.
Makes sense. Be all paladin like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Before
take
you
a
go
couple.
quickly off, I'll,
Yeah.
hey, how long do you like pray for?
Just a few minutes. Yeah. Won't take any time.
If you can keep me distracted for like 10 minutes, I could.
I can do that.
Hey.
I can do that.
Dress, we'll step to the back, sit in the back pew, you can do your thing. I'll sit right beside you, we'll have Spots. Let him do his thing. I'll be with you. Cool.
You've got 10 minutes, I can make sure there's nothing like hoodoo going on.
We got this.
He's in Cortez, I guess we'll go to the
He's
back.
gonna go pray. Yeah.
I'll pretend like I'm praying, but really I'm casting Detect Magic Ritual.
Okay.
So I'm not bringing a spell slot, so 10 minutes of me.
Yeah, doing the drool, trying not to drool. I'm just there to
Oh.
trying to disguise it.
Luckily I won't actually drool.
I'm kidding, I'm
I know.
kidding.
Now if I was doing bird, then I'm drooling.
Oh no, don't drool. Don't drool in church, that's bad.
Pretty much what I'll do is I'll take a couple minutes to say some words and all that in prayer for good day to Tempest.
That's fine. You see a lot of people are kind of leaving, and Father Lucian walks over to you. Child,
Yes.
I would like to talk to you, if you don't mind. There's been something stolen from the church, something holy. Wouldn't mind if we could use your assistance.
What is needed?
Come with me.
I'll stand up. And
You'll off. To the floor. As you see, behind the thing, he moves the rug. The kid pulls open this big old door.
So it's like a center of the pews.
Right behind
like,
the pew.
Yeah.
So behind us.
That seems suspicious.
No, behind the podium, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I painted the
The
picture.
central podium.
Don't
All right.
be suspicious.
So now by this point in time, everybody's gone. It's us three, Spots and Lucian.
Yeah.
And this other boy.
Yeah.
All right.
So, as you kind of descend down the stairs, it's not very big. It's a crypt. Well, a couple nights ago, in fact, 4 nights ago, our church started getting attacked by Strahd's creatures. The bones of... Where the fuck are you at?
The bones.
The bones
The
of
bones
Saint
of where the
Andrew.
fuck you at?
Saint.
Bones of Saint Andrew have been stolen from the crypt. His bones were a holy relic. Always repel Strahd's creatures. Kind of like what do you detect as paladin? It's if it's condemned or
Consecrated or desecrated.
consecrated. So it makes it like consecrated ground. Since then, the church has had attack on knights and many fearful. No one knows who came and took them. If you can, while you're here in town, if you can find those answers, there should be a safe place for these people to at least pray. The Morning Lord watches over you.
Actually, I'll definitely try to keep an eye out for these bones.
Appreciate that.
Did you see any weird figures that day? Anybody who's being weird in the church, possibly?
There's no one here in no one here but us and the boy, Milvov. His name is Milvov.
Milvov.
Milivoj.
Who all knows about the crypt down here?
It'd be just us. Does it think?
Alright. Well, I'll keep this in mind, and I'll look to see if I find any bones. Are they just average-looking bones? Are they larger than normal?
Yes.
Yes. Perfect. Dude was a hoss when he was alive. Alright.
I mean, they could have left him like wrapped in. His
Yeah.
garments.
Yeah. Was he
think that was-
wrapped or?
They're bones.
Perfect.
Fucking assholes.
I'll definitely-
Oh my God damn it.
They're all
I'll definitely keep an eye
branded.
out for you, Lucian, if I see anything or hear any of crypt robbers.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem.
So you guys kind of come back up. They
But were we with him?
No, you guys were in.
But
You were in the back. You're doing
remember
your.
you doing the thing.
Has
We
it
didn't
been
hear
10
any of
minutes?
that.
Can I now-
Yep.
Batman vision.
Yeah, you see nothing magical.
Oh, Batman. Sorry, just kidding.
Oh, Batman.
Okay. So are you coming out of your trance thing now?
Yeah, I'm good. Nothing magical going on here other than us.
And
Oh.
Saints.
I look at her and she's now all
Saint.
magical. Your cape's
fine.
magical and your.
Saint Andral.
Oh, no, look at me go.
Amdral.
Alright. Well, I'll go finish up what I was doing. Well, a few minutes past it, I would have already been doing that. I'll come back to you guys, meet up with you, and let you know Father Lucian has took me down to the crypt, and supposedly there are bones of a Saint Andral.
Why do there always have to be bones?
Well, it seems these bones were of a saint that consecrated the ground and made this church safe.
Makes sense. Magical bones.
Yeah.
But they're now missing.
Got it.
Huh. Any clues going on about them? Or
Yeah.
The only ones that know about the crypt are me, you two, Church Boy, and Lucian.
Sounds like
Father
somebody
Lucian.
sold it out. Just saying.
So if we need to, we can, and not interrogate, but ask the boy some questions too.
That's what I was thinking, because it sounds like just the father was talking, the boy just kind of was there. Maybe get him off the side and ask him,
How do y'all feel about waterboarding?
Recycle.
Alright, fine. We won't.
Recycle.
Recycle.
Now.
Yes. Yes. We recycle in this land.
badger attacks.
We're not gonna stick the badger on him. That's cruel. God, I don't want him to die.
What in the fuck is going on?
You're just
You
chasing
didn't
them.
take us to group therapy.
Did Lucian leave the?
No, he's still in the church, just doing other
Can I take
priest things.
Spot down to the crypt to have him sniff out anything weird? Any weird scents that he might?
No.
Is he trained to do that?
He's got a passive perception, but he went up the stairs, poured it up, stuff like that.
All right. Sorry.
And it's not like Spots could tell you what he smelled.
Well, if he could recognize a scent later on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get it. get the dog to sniff the crypt and then be able to tell us when we find the bones.
I'll answer my question right now. Give me a sec.
That do be making sense.
It do
You
be
could
making,
certainly
it
try.
do be making lots of sense. If not, I'm gonna summon my little honey badger in and make him sniff things.
It looks like he'd have to roll a perception check to see
Honey
it.
badger?
Well, we can at least try.
It has advantage on wisdom and perception checks that
Right,
rely
right.
on hearing and
So,
smell.
you can't, I don't know if you
So
can-
later on,
Huh?
later on when we're ready to go down this
I
route
would
to
just
see about the bones,
call
I'll ask
for
him
him.
for that later on. We'll worry
There you
about that
I don't
later.
know.
There
He's
you
doing what I said.
Some good ideas.
So
Just to throw it out there too, guys. Like, honestly, you said the only other people that know about the crypt are the boy and the preacher.
yeah, and us.
I don't think the preacher would be hiring us
Priest.
if he the priest. Sorry, the priest would be hiring, or not hiring, but like asking for our assistance if he had done it. What if I take the dog up and get the boy to talk to me?
You
Might
can
seem
certainly try.
less intimidating than
That
us.
phrase.
The kid might not be talkative to your large stature.
No
Let's
offense.
be honest, my
No
mannerisms are kind of not
Just-
the best.
You're intimidated.
I know.
It's a compliment, really.
I do have good charisma though.
So,
You do have
how about
good-
you and I go distract the priest and ask him a few questions too?
So, lady's going to call Spots along and just be petting him in the alleyways and walk up to the boy, offer, what was his name?
Milvo.
Milov?
Mil
Malovo.
Milovo. It's fucking stupid name. Anyways.
Malovo J. Anyway.
Wow.
Malavogog.
Molotov.
I was just saying
Maltov.
something.
Hey, Maltov, come here. No, gonna walk up to the boy with the dog and be like, hey, did you maybe want to pet the puppy?
It's like, oh yeah, sure. Oh, it's pretty cute.
Yeah, do you guys have many, like, dogs and stuff around here?
Not really.
This is Spots.
Just wolves.
Just wolves.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. It's so wonderful having a pet.
Yeah.
So how have things been around here? Do you like working for the church?
Yeah, I did for a while, but that church has been under attack for the past 4 nights. It's hard.
But why has it been under attack? Do you know? Do you know what might have happened? I want to be able to help. Is there any way that I can help?
Choose
Choose
charisma or intimidation.
charisma. I'm gonna go charisma as a child.
Give me charisma.
A 20.
Oh!
It's my birthday.
You didn't have to use your cupcake either.
Didn't use the cookie.
So he grabs you, kind of pulls you to the corner.
Like, whoa, okay. Alright, hi. Okay.
Please, don't tell Father.
I won't tell him anything.
Okay, look. I may have mentioned it to the coffin maker. I was doing it because he said he would pay me. And I could use the money to help my brother and sister. Don't tell him, please. I don't want to be in trouble. I don't know this. What is this?
I won't get you in trouble. Thank you for being honest. I appreciate that. I give him 1 gold.
I had no choice.
Bro. Hey.
Do you get more?
It was
quick. Thank you.
Girl! that was quick work.
I was like, well, that all ended.
Hold on, let me get those notes in.
I guess we're talking to the priest.
Okay. Oh, hello. I thought you guys were.
We're getting
I
ready to head
didn't
out.
get a chance to talk to y'all that much. The padre here says needs some help finding some stuff. I understand that stuff's going missing.
Yeah, keep it down.
Sorry. But
I'm not done talking to the boy, by the way.
been getting attacked. You guys got a pretty fortified town. What's getting through and put them marks on the door? Just so we know what we're up against.
Strahd has his creatures. They attack my poor flock at night. I'm just coming here to try to pray, and it isn't safe anymore. I preach about the blessing of the morning Lord.
Who's the, if you don't mind me asking, I'm not really from around here. Who's the Morning Lord? Precisely, if you don't mind describing him.
son of a motherfucking bitch.
Making the DM work!
Well,
he had to give me
it's
information because I got
kind of
20.
lame, but it does not
That's
give
just
the description of who the Morning Lord is. I will put a pin on that and get that notes because I just noticed it's not even in the book at all. But okay.
He's just the god that it brings daytime around.
Yeah.
It makes it safer than nighttime. Obviously, I get it. I'll make sure to include him in my next prayer.
Oh, thank you.
Other question I know my buddy was looking for some holy water. Do you know anywhere in the area where we might be able to source some or like that, just for our protection?
Well, I have heard that both clerics and paladins could make some. Too bad I am not one.
How would a paladin
That was so aggressive.
go about making
So,
some?
I'm not a cleric or paladin, so I don't know.
Fair enough.
Priest Lucius is getting a little snippy.
Oh, it's got a section for the pages right on the side.
Oh, look
That's
at
beautiful. Sorry.
Nope.
cheat sheet found.
I was like, oh, it's not as dumb as I thought. I'm just an idiot. All right.
No, you're not. Stupid.
Oh, yeah. But no, honestly, like clerics and paladins, they're known for that. You would know that. You're maybe not at that level yet to create it.
I know. I'm looking for things that say it, but I don't see it.
It'll be one of your spells later on. You just don't have access to it.
All right.
Yeah.
So lady's not done talking to boy, so she hasn't left her
Okay.
right.
Are you guys done talking?
Yeah.
Pride.
I'll bid whenever the conversation's done between him. I'll bid Father Lucian a good day, and we'll let him know if we find anything.
Probably the last thing I'd ask the priest is, still again, new to this town. Anything we should know about this town? Just friendly advice for
High-pitched
strangers that want to help you
squealing
out.
It's because I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Freaking, it's super high pitched though. Like
What?
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll stop thinking about it.
Genuine outside a game, like had a really high pitch in my right ear. It was hurting really bad. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be weird. Anyway, so.
Hold on. I'm in the middle.
Oh, I apologize. I was so distracted by that. It's ridiculous. I apologize.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would definitely
Oof.
stay smiling. Burgomaster here. He likes to always proclaim all will be well. And not with the Morning Lord it would, but I think a lot of these festivals are kind of a waste, but you don't want to get on his bad side.
Thank you for the help. We'll keep an eye out, see what we can do to help you. Any information you might find, be much appreciated if you can pass along so we help you out. Safe spaces are always welcome right here.
You're done. You're done.
Yep.
Okay. You and the boy.
So lady and the boy. So we're having that moment where he's begging me not to tell. I'm not gonna tell anybody. Thank you so much. Like that's really brave of you to like tell the truth and just be honest. You said that you needed money to help your sister and brother.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
What do they need help with?
I need to be able to eat.
Oh, just to eat? You
Yeah.
did that just to be able to eat?
Yeah.
Did you get what you needed?
Yeah. No, I'm good now.
Okay.
But the Burgomaster always claims all will be well. Nothing's been well. Nothing's ever well.
Well, just I'm gonna give you something. It's not much. I'm gonna give him a ration for him and his family. It's not a lot, but it's what I can spare that I might not need later. So here's this, but like, do me a favor. You need that kind of protection from Strahd, or he's going to keep attacking, and it'll be worse than not having food. I've seen what he.
I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, you guys already had the conversation about the protection of the bones?
Doesn't
Yeah,
he know that it's
yeah.
protection? He
Okay,
knows
cool,
that
cool.
they're.
When I first came back to them, I let them know about the bones. Like I told
Yeah,
them.
cool,
I actually
perfect,
told them.
Yeah, so I know. I'm not mad again.
Okay, yeah, I was like, wait a
It's
minute.
there. Anyway, you need those things. So
We sell that much.
pick better ways of
If I
how
could
you achieve
inside
what you
out,
need. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Right. Take this. Go.
We'll kill Merc.
Appreciate it.
And then
hides under like his robe.
You were gonna have to do that.
and then I'm gonna go back
That's not
to
dope.
Broski's over here.
Who are looking at each other seductively.
Dresden
I
just
can't
staring
know
at the
about that
bad
'cause I'm
dragons.
a
You
neutral
know,
good.
it's a church vibe. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Like, I'll kind of be offended by that. I think.
For the greater good.
I healed a dying man after hitting on his wife. How do you think I feel about life?
They took
Did
half
you
his life
mean to
savings.
hit on his wife?
Accidentally, she took it the wrong way.
Right, so you didn't mean to. It was unintentional.
Unless you wanted it, then you took it the right way.
I don't know. I was getting.
Anyways.
I wasn't trying to go down the evil path. And we don't know if he's a little frisky. You know his dreams involve harems.
Consensual harem.
Right?
Everything's good. I was not meaning not consensual. I meant consensual.
I don't know. I won't hear what you guys were talking about until I replay the video. I'm wondering what evil ass shit you guys were planning over there. I'm seeing the looks back and forth, and I'm like, please let me make an Oathbreaker Paladin in this campaign.
No, this is it's a really good
I was
paladin
letting
move.
him in
We've
on
got
why
this.
I want to certain
It's a good.
really
It's a
badly.
good.
So, anyways, y'all meet up.
Yeah, so we meet up, and I'm like, "Hey guys, we need to. Let's. Can we step outside?
Certainly.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Like we just get out of earshot. Yeah, come on, Spots. And lady's gonna exit the church.
As you guys
Pretty
walk
speedy.
outside, you see like there's, it's a town, people are moving, walking about. 2 guards walk by. They're like, yeah, it was a badger. I was like, what was it doing in town? It's in the
Let them know the
You guys
badger.
saw it too?
Hey,
Yeah.
guys! The badger's mine. He's exiting town. He's a good boy, I promise. He's happy. He's gonna keep you safe.
Shit. Get ready to roll. Get ready to roll.
Hold on, I need my new dice.
He's got to look up
Heavy
guard
breathing
names.
commences.
Let's go, learn. Just look up.
Dang it! I should have just let them banter on about the badger.
I should have friendly banter.
I thought it'd be a good idea. I'm sorry. It might be a good idea still.
I'm shooting a look.
Can you intimidate them to leave the badger alone? You're a big guy.
Don't fuck with the guards. That's what I'm saying.
Possibly. What? I don't know what it...
I don't want a donkey head on.
They didn't react to it then, right? Or
What
was that what
are you doing?
They stop.
Oh my God.
Look at you. Start whispering to each other.
He's happy though. He's
And
nice.
they start walking.
He's good.
Alright, so they're...
My badger is hiding. They're gonna go find
She's
him.
had a little too much to drink this morning. She just likes animals. Sorry about that.
Looks at you and scowls.
Alright.
Thank you, one of Strahd's
I thought you were like flipping
Why
pages
would
after
they
he said
think
that
that?
to figure out some shit about the guards or something.
I was.
Alright.
Fine.
Alright.
Fine.
So,
Sorry, I'm just a little stressed out. Okay.
Good.
we're gonna find some secluded corner because you look like you
Right.
need to talk.
Yeah, and this is like this is a city, so there's like tiny alleyways in between, buildings.
Well,
and
we don't
stuff
want to
like
look shady, but we just want to look like we're talking. Because, we don't want to seem out of place.
That's the person bragging about her badger.
Listen, I have a good badger. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Until you make a badger pet.
I'm such a good boy. Alright, anyway.
We got the starting going on, yes.
Alright, guys. So, talk to the boy. Found out Maya was taking the boat. I was right. Good boy.
Ooh.
Apparently the boy needed food for his family. I don't blame him. I get it. When you're supplying for your siblings.
Mm-hmm.
But he had told the coffin maker, that sounds promising, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
About the bones and their qualities. And now the bones are gone. I don't think that's coincidental. So I've got a feeling we need to go talk to a coffin maker.
So the coffin maker paid the boy to take the boat.
Yes, the boy is paid, but he doesn't want to lose his job. Let's not tell on him. It's a boy. He's just trying to help his family. Let him. He's doing the right thing. He told the truth. All we can do is try and fix it from here.
Well,
Begs the question, do we do the bones or do we go try and get supplies?
benefits later on in the game, or make sure some people are safe.
Here.
before? Because the coffin maker would be in town. Perhaps we need to figure out where the coffin maker is first.
Hear me out on this, though.
And all your walking and talking, by the way, it's about 9-10 bells. Guys woke up early, have fun moving.
All right,
Is the town moving, or are there vendors setting up anything?
There's not any vendors really. It's kind of dreary out. It looks kind of like that. kind of dreary, like
Like the
always.
past 4 days.
Past 4
Yeah,
days.
there. You still see, just kind of people walking around, but nothing great.
Okay. Hear me out on this one, then. If Strahd's getting in with his animals to attack the church...
Creatures. I said creatures, not animals.
Creatures.
Sorry.
Strahd got in to leave a
If
gift.
Strahd's getting in with his creatures, thank you, to attack the church, how long before he attacks more than the church? He's already getting inside the gate. The bones were what was keeping him at bay. So yeah, we can go and we can get the supplies and we can do the things, but if we don't secure where we're coming back to, we might be coming back to some fuckery.
Definitely said this would take precedent.
I'm part of the group.
All right. Well,
Unless
quick
there's
question.
knowledge
I know
to be
you don't-
gained,
What's your-
I'm kind of go with the flow.
What's your charisma?
My charisma? You?
Mine is a +0.
Charisma is 14.
Yeah. All right. So I have the highest charisma.
Yeah.
So do we want to flag any of these people around to see if they can tell us where the coffin maker is? I can do that, or
Yeah, if you want to...
I want to ask random people or people we've talked to already.
Is there...
Bartender seems to like us.
Bartender seems to know a lot.
we can go back to the bartender and talk to him too. We can do that real quick.
Well, what's going to be the plan, though? Why are we going to tell him we need a coffin maker? You know? It's a little bit weird to be like, hey, where's the coffin maker when we're the new people?
Sure.
Well, we're gonna see
Don't
if we
wanna-
can make us some other stuff made out of wood. I mean, a handyman to make a coffin maker.
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
could go up to a random stranger first, try that first, see how they react.
Just try to go. You're careful, Dragon Boy.
I know. Well, if I'm courteous and
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. No, I get it. You're nice. You're
I
nice.
got good charisma. I'm a man's dragon.
Yeah, you're
guaranteed that
a
20.
gentle dragon, not
A
a gentleman. You're gentle gentle
Sometimes a
dragon.
bad dragon.
Oh my
Bad
gosh, you
dragon.
and these bad dragons. I'm just gonna go pet the dog.
I could make puppy a bad puppy.
I'll find.
Be nice to the puppy.
English.
I'll try and
Be nice. We already have a
pick someone out of
Stop it.
whoever I can see around.
Giant herb.
Try and walk up to them and engage conversation.
Gotcha. Nearest person to you is just kind of like an old lady. She's kind of like,
Oh, perfect. She knows that. Anyways,
she's just walking by.
ma'am.
Yes, hello.
Hello, Kaiser. Sorry to bother you. Do you by chance, can you point me in the direction of the coffin maker for the town?
His door's been closed for a while. Yeah, I guess he got too busy. And now no one's here to make coffins. But his shop is. Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, he's got the charisma.
Persuasion goes underneath that. 17.
It's to the southeast of the town.
Outside the town?
Southeast in the town.
Southeast in the town. Alright, and you said he's been gone for a while? Do you know how many days by chance?
It's all boarded up, so.
It's been boarded up. Alright, well, thank you. I do appreciate the information. I hope you do have a good day.
Of course. Of course. And she starts kind of wobbling off. She's an old lady.
Yeah, meandering.
Looking all sad because everyone looks sad.
Seed.
Oh, happy.
I'll walk back to the group, and well, southeast is the way to go, but the doors and windows have been boarded up for a while, from what she said. So it sounds to me like he got the boy to do this and was planning on ditching town. So we should probably go investigate and see what's up with his building.
See if there's any clues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And-
boarded up.
And if there's anything, like,
it might just be a ruse.
No, you kick doors in.
I do.
that's right, Sparta. Well, hey guys, we can. What is it?
I forgot about his counter for doors he's defeated.
Oh yeah, he's keeping count. I like it.
You guys are fun.
And guys, and maybe Spots is becoming better at helping us out and stuff like that. Maybe we can get him to sniff around, and if he ever catches whiff of the coffin maker nearby, he'll alert us.
Possibly.
Maybe we could try.
If it's possible.
Familiar smell of familiar scent of the church, maybe too, since he was there with us.
Well,
We can certainly try.
yep.
We can certainly try.
Say let's go to the southeast part of the town and try and locate the coffin maker's building, house, whatever it may be.
We want to
Shop.
inspect.
So you guys are gonna walk to the east as the main road. You guys are gonna keep walking. You kind of pass the Blue Water Inn. Keep going east. You make it to that town center where there's still people in stockades wearing donkeys.
Overnight.
It's a fucking jail cell. What do you want?
Oh, right on.
Outdoor public.
Yeah.
It's medieval time.
Awful.
People are still cleaning up and are hanging up signs for.
The next party.
Walking with a smile.
Can I find another flyer for what today's event is?
It's gonna be the same event that will be happening in 2 days now.
Oh, all right. Yeah. So sweet.
Oh, gotcha.
Right on. Yeah.
The one we just missed was, I believe, the sun event.
Yup.
Which, what was the god's name? Was it something like the sun?
Well,
Whatever god it was.
for me or for that one?
The church.
We'd have to go back to what notes were either.
What was the name of the deity that they worship?
That was the last session we had.
Well, I don't know if you got nothing. He said that.
Hold on. Do you mean what Lucian's?
What? Yeah, what god Lucian prays to?
It's the
I bet the Wizards
Morning Lord.
the morning
The
one.
Morning Lord. I bet you the Wizards of Wine.
Is where that fucking other clue is from Eva,
Ooh.
which is also probably the vineyard.
Which I gotta go through it. I gotta memorize all those things.
Have
I
fun.
have a terrible memory.
Have fun.
Thank you both for it.
Post-it notes. Lots of post-it.
Yeah,
I'm here
I'd
for
take
blast, and
small
that's it.
notes.
Oh, was you blasting?
I'm just here for holstering and unholstering.
Was
Man.
someone asking about the damn flyer?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean,
you probably have it.
Give me a history check. See if you remember it.
Is there any laying on the ground?
What I said.
5.
5. You don't remember, but you do know you picked up the damn flyer.
Yeah.
It's probably like in your pocket.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, pull it out of your pocket.
I need to check the photos.
Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year. The Festival of the Blazing Suns. Attendance and children required. Rain or shine, all will be well. The Baron.
Baron sounds like a douche.
2 days to go, guys, and then we got a party.
Right on.
Party! With the children, no.
So I guess we're still continuing on to the.
You guys are continuing to the east of town. And you start going a little bit south because the road kind of bends. It goes up in 2 directions. East, where you came into town.
Or southeast.
Southeast.
Port Badger's over there on the west, just by himself chilling.
And then you approach this building. This uninviting shop is 2 stories tall. Has a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All the window shutters are closed up tight. Deathly silence surrounds the establishment.
Time-wise, how long would you say it's been since we've been in the church?
15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Well, it hasn't been that long. We actually made pretty good time.
My vision the last 10 minutes.
Can I use divine sense?
What does that do?
Presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect forces of, let me see,
What's the range?
60 feet. Know the location of any undead, celestial fiend, but also it can tell me if it's consecrated or desecrated ground. Within the same radius.
And wherever the bones are.
It'll tell me if there's anything inside that's a ghoul, unless it's behind like a 1 foot of wall or whatever that general blockage is. And then if it's consecrated or desecrated.
If it's not consecrated or desecrated, you don't detect anything.
Alright. So it seems safe. The bones definitely aren't hidden in there, otherwise it would be consecrated ground.
Maybe.
Well, it would be able to tell me within the 60 feet radius if it was consecrated or not. So there's
Unless
nothing
there's
within
something
60
from
feet. And like detect magic, like use that, possibly see if there's anything like pointing on a box. But I doubt anything's in the building. that can harm us. So I'm gonna try and open the door, see if it's not locked or whatnot.
It's locked. You hear? Go away! We're closed!
Oh.
Hello?
Go away! Leave me alone!
Are you okay in there?
No sound.
We had some business to work with you. We have gold. Just needed a nice coffin, and I hear you do the best work.
He really does want to do it. I got a guarantee
I'm gonna bang that door a lot harder.
I got a feeling this is our bone thief, though,
Anything?
guys. You want to kick open the door?
I could, but give it a second.
I'm gonna
Sir?
just do a quick loop around. Does he see anybody
Trying
leaving
to
the
escape.
building or anybody around the building?
Nope. Just looks like a building. Doesn't even have a back door.
Open up or we're coming on in.
Dang! All
I'd
right.
rather not have my large friend here add to his door counters. He keeps them as trophies.
I keep a small bag of doorknobs.
Yes. Oh my God! Please let him keep a bag of doorknobs.
Any
Use
response from
One day you
inside?
can hit somebody with
Improvised
a
weapon.
Well, sir, we're gonna give you the count of 3. We do need to speak to you. It is important business. 1, 2, 3. Look to.
I like how Dresden decided this for us.
I know.
Didn't even communicate.
What are you doing, buddy?
I don't know.
It's your call.
I was kind of cool with it at first, but I don't want to aggravate people because we are on the center of a street. About to possibly kick a door into a coffin business.
We were told that
We
it's
can go
dead
walk
silent around this
Yeah.
shop, so there's nobody around us.
We can walk around. I was just trying intimidation. Apparently, my Salvatron was not very intimidating.
Hold on.
Are there any
Can you
alleys
roll
that-
for intimidation? Can you do that? Yeah.
Yeah, you can try.
Roll. Do it, Dresden. Go ahead.
Intimidation's under what?
Charisma.
18.
18.
Bam. Yeah.
No! Go away!
We're not leaving.
Please, go away. We're closed.
Not until we talk face to face. Again, your door can be in one piece or splinters. And I don't know mending.
Jesus Christ, that's me.
Oh, man, I
You
believe
can-
you stole
you can-
consecrated bone.
You
Hey,
can
guys.
you can blast the door handle off.
Hold on. Is the door? No, we're not wanting to make it damaged, please, because people will
It's
notice,
locked.
right? The
It's
door's
locked.
just locked, right?
Yeah.
Is he right on the other side of the door?
How well can we hear him through the door?
I need to know if he's right there.
He's not right behind the door.
Okay, so are there cracks that something small can fit in?
No.
There's not one little not airtight seal in this place.
What small thing can you turn into?
A lot of things.
And I can make her smaller.
List. And he can turn me really tiny. And then I'll back up and
Can
unlock
you
the door.
can you change just your size? Or is it only morphing into animals?
Well, technically, he can just change our size, but how tiny can you make us?
It's not
One
that.
Is there a
size.
technical?
Yeah, it's one size small, so you'd be a medium. You'd be a small creature.
So if I'm already a small creature, then you can make me tiny.
Put you inside the lock.
That's not how that works. I can go into detail about it.
Okay.
Put you inside the lock and have you unlock
like
it from the
that.
outside.
Hold on, we have our guys. You have the can't think of it. Thieves' tools.
Huh?
Give it a chance.
I'll try to pick the lock.
Who?
Give me a sleight of hand.
Dex.
You got this.
Okay. 9.
9? You can feel it. I feel like the lock was kind of easy. Like, yeah, you got this. Fucking damn toe keeps slipping.
Can I just grab the handle and just turn really hard?
yes.
So you're trying to like.
I'm just gonna
Not break everything.
I'm not wrenching the handle off the door. I'm just gonna try and break the locking mechanism for the door handle to where it'll snap the lock inside, to where I can open the door.
Give me a strength check, homie.
Weird.
This is fun.
Fucking 12.
12?
Yeah.
This is an old wiggly door, and he loosened up. And the whole fucking locking mechanism falls inside the door.
Nice.
Door open.
Push it open. You see an old cowering man in the center of the floor. He looks like this. Posting it in photos or pictures.
See, I'm not gonna count that in my door kicked, but
No, that's not a door.
You didn't kick the door. I was really disappointed. I wanted you to get in there and be like, yeah!
We're not trying to draw too much attention.
Heinrich Vander Voort.
You see this old man,
I mean, you don't look like you got a built to get an axe ready for us.
and he cowers. He's like, okay, they're upstairs.
What's upstairs?
The bones, they're upstairs. They're upstairs.
Why?
Oh no, memento, por
That looks like a
favor.
blacksmith.
Shit.
That kid doesn't look like he's cowering.
No,
anymore.
he hits nails into things.
Yes.
I've got this for intimidation,
Okay, hold on.
so don't worry about this next
They're
part.
upstairs in the bedroom in the wardrobe.
What's upstairs?
The bones.
I'm going to unsheath my sword and tell him to take us there.
I can't, please. The other bedroom. It's got Strahd's vampires in. I'm not going.
Strahd's vampires are in there? Why are they here?
Okay. Strahd came to me. He said, make a deal. If I get the bones for him, give me a lot of business.
Yeah.
How many vampires are upstairs? I'm gonna
5, 6, I don't know.
5 or 6.
The daytimes I like to sit there. I'm not going up there. You can just kill me here.
Your table.
Are any of you guys able to cast Bless if we go upstairs? You're not?
That was a scroll. That was a one-time use.
Alright, you don't have it. That would burn one of my spell slots. What I can do.
What do I have? I do have entangle though. We could tie them motherfuckers up.
Give me a second to just.
By the way, we're kind of describing the room that you kicked in. And there he is on the floor. I'm going to describe what the room looks. You just ripped the handle off, sorry. Arranged haphazardly about the floor of this musty L-shaped room, 13 wooden coffins. It's a coffin shop.
When it says a creature is turned, like when I cause them to be turned, what exactly does that mean?
Causes them to run away.
Causes them to run away.
They try to disengage until it's out of its range or it passes its spell DC or whatever.
How long does your sense thing go for? Does that last for more than...
It's just instantaneous and only for that period of time.
And it takes a spell slot to do that?
No, I can do that 4 times a day, which I actually need to.
So I'm wondering if now that we're in...
Hey, old man. Do you know what they're weak to?
I don't think they're weak to anything.
Do you have any positive information?
Don't fight them.
Listen, they can't stay there, and we need those bones. Make yourself useful, or we will.
I'm not going upstairs. Just put me in one of these coffins.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn to my... Man, would they have heard us by now?
Can I make a perception check to see if I hear anything moving upstairs?
Yeah, go ahead.
We get ourselves into this.
6.
Would my passive perception have heard anything at this point since I have an 18?
Nope.
I have a passive perception of 20.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. Here's the deal. We can stay in town for another couple of days for me to recoup some spell slots and some other things. But with my channel divinity, I first have a sacred weapon, which gives me extra 2 hit
What
Is
spell
this
slots have you used?
is this end game, or are you guys just discussing this right here?
I'm just discussing this.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm going to lay out to
talking
them
about plans.
my current plan, and then go in character and then mention.
What spell slots have you used today?
I've got 3 available spell slots. I've used none.
You said you could wait and recuperate. I was like,
After a long rest, I get all my slots back. Everybody would. So we could really turn this into an encounter, and I can use sacred weapon first. I can use bless on all of us to give us that extra d4, and I can also immediately cast turn the unholy as soon as we open up that door and see any of them in there, and that'll make them all each have to go through a wisdom saving throw because they'll be within 30 feet of me.
And I can use entangle.
And they must try to get. They're going to be trying to get as far away from me as possible. And I know that's why I wanted to describe this in front of you. That way you can look up shit, Ronnie.
Ooh, I could use spike growth, make it to where they can't come at us, and they're also taking spike damage. I'm gonna turn into a bear.
Turn the unholy works for 1 minute until they take damage.
Oh, okay. So I'll wait till that falls off.
Yeah, I could just rally a whole.
But like, okay, so
Smitey day.
Say if you do that though, and then I do mine, they're taking all that damage at once, rather than having to take a beat. So let's.
Well,
We're gonna try this.
We could take turns hitting them, and as soon as we're done hitting them from taking damage from the turn unholy, you could entangle them again, and we
then
could get
spike
around. Yeah.
But if I use, I only have 2. So yeah, if I I need to look up enhance ability and see what it does, because if I can enhance your ability to give them more damage.
Because if we're focusing on getting these bones, and he says they're upstairs, I'm going to also be able to use command to make him go upstairs first.
Because here's the thing: if we avoid this encounter, here's my suspicion to it. They've already made it this far. How many more are already in the city? 1, 2. How many more are going to come if we don't settle this problem now?
Well, we can sleep where the bones are, and they won't be able to get towards it. That's the other thing. If the bones are upstairs, how are the vampires upstairs?
Yeah, that's a good question.
And I didn't detect anything up there, so I know he's lying to me. At this point, unless they're.
Oh no.
You know what?
I use.
You're a paladin, right?
Yeah.
Let's see your character sheet real quick.
rip.
No.
Oh, I'm thinking.
You do have religion, proficient. No pro bonus though. You do know, especially when you're making consecrated ground, it's not necessarily just the item itself. It could also be where it's at.
Well, that's what I was
Like it's
saying.
like using a magical item for its intent. So if you would probably know that they don't intend to use it for its purpose. They just
since it's not at all times being used and having that ability, it's only when it's intended to actually be used.
Right.
It has that ability.
Just like if you have a magical item,
and so
use
it's
it.
passive until used.
Yeah.
All right. So knowing that, then he's not lying to us necessarily.
Well,
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Either way,
The DM took mercy on us today.
Well, I've been trying to accommodate in more of like passive skills too, because not every single thing is you gotta roll for it. Like obviously, if, just kind of background and shit, you might have that bit of knowledge.
Yeah.
Right.
So I can really boost this up with blessed, get them set with my sacred weapon where I can rack at least one of them instantaneously.
How many or how long does the bless last?
Bless would be. Now you're making me go on the spells.
Sorry.
Pretty sure it's 1 minute.
If it's only 1 minute, we want to do it right before we enter then.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was implying.
Like
Because
that way it
I
doesn't take a turn.
do bless as soon as when we get to the door. Use bless. Either kick the door in if I have to, or do whatever else. But bless should last 1 minute.
If we're gonna go into combat, I'm handing you my healing potion.
I know you guys are figuring stuff
I have
out.
two
I want to take a quick 5 so I can spell it real quick.
Yeah,
You guys
good.
figure out your plan, and then I'll walk all through this. Okay?
1 minute.
Because
Is what bless lasts.
by the way, you are in like an actual shop.
Yeah.
There's like rooms and stuff like that too. When you guys are ready, I'll kind of explain where everything's at.
All right.
So, here's what I'm thinking for downstairs. I want to give you my healing potion, because you're going to be front line. My goal is to stay the fuck back, but in range to hit shit.
Do you have another option though, gentlemen?
What?
I mean, I'm just saying this is a more outrageous kind of thing. Do we know what room they're in?
we can figure that out certainly. He's already intimidated.
So what? All right. So he's already intimidated. So outside of game talk, this is just me talking to you guys. All right, cool. Just my thought. You have a long-range missile. You have fire breath. What if we find out what room they're in, we step outside the shop, and we blow their fucking room up that they're in? We don't go up and we try to fight them.
The bones, though.
The bones
are in a different room.
Not that we know. We don't know that right now.
He said they're with the bones.
They are with them.
He confirmed that, though.
To my knowledge, he said that in another room. We need to clarify this.
All guys say vampires with bones are in another room.
Are the bones in one room and the vampires in another?
Yes, it's two.
Okay, that's what I said.
Okay.
So what?
He said, hold on. He said one, the bones were in a bedroom with a wardrobe. And in the wardrobe. And the other ones is where the vampires are at.
So they're in two separate rooms.
All right.
I'm just saying it's an idea.
And what we can...
And it avoids an encounter, and it puts...
we can use the bones for their purpose if we
it
get
gives
the bones
distance.
first. Yeah. Well, if it's a trap and they're in the other room for that reason.
Then we still blew up the fucking room.
I don't want to blow up part of a building in a town that we might not be welcome in after we do that.
Either way, vampires are coming at us.
Yeah, but we have a guaranteed also other way to...
Wait, are you guys conspiring to make a bomb?
No, she wants to blow up the room that they're in.
Whoa, you told the DM! I wanted to step outside the shop. I wanted us to inspect, find out what room they're specifically in, and then I wanted us to put distance between us and blow the fucking room up.
I will say,
Missiles.
I can't blow up the room.
Wow.
I have
And
one
my divine
spell.
sense, my divine
I have
sense
to
can
be
detect which
within
room
10
they're
feet.
in either from outside the shop. So
It's basically a spell.
Wait, missiles?
I have to target them. I have to be able to see.
Yeah, it's not an actual like rocket launcher. It's like a dart. It's like a magic missile.
He breathes fire.
But he has
You
to,
guys can
I
try
have to
anything.
open the door and
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't think we should just enter a room and be like, "Let's fight." I think we should like try to ambush them somehow.
It do be making sense.
now
These are
here's-
vampires, and there's 6, 5 or 6. I'm assuming 6.
well, if we
here's what
can,
I do say with the old dude. I'm thinking taking 10 feet of my rope and let's tie him up, throw him in a coffin. He's going to be in a coffin.
yep, we are going to hold him for his due justice.
Can we use him as a human meat shield? Listen, he's already done some bad. He knew what he was fucking doing. He didn't care at the time. He
Well, he
feels
did
bad
care.
about it now. Everybody does.
Strahd threatened.
Love this.
Because if you guys can guard me for 10 minutes, or 11 minutes, sorry, I can also make it to where if he opens the coffin, I will know.
Hold on. Can we? We're back
keep
in,
ashes
right,
down
back
there.
in game. Old
I have
man,
ashes washing the house.
Oh,
I-
sure.
do the vampires trust you?
I don't care if they do or not. I'm not going up there.
Do they trust you or not? Or you're going up whether you like it or not?
You're going to have to kill me.
You don't have to.
His
die.
sword sharp.
Trust me, you'll suffer worse if you don't answer.
I'm not going up there.
He's going up there. I say we tie him up.
I'd either out of character. I'd either tie him up and throw him in the coffin. We need to either make the decision now of tying him up, throwing him in the coffin, or I command him to go up there. But that burns a spell slot.
Don't
prefer
command him. You already
coffin.
intimidated him. How come the intimidation isn't working to get him to go?
He is going to either die or not go up there.
I
At this point in
prefer
time.
coffin because I also don't want him announcing and trying to save his own
Fine.
skin.
We're gonna tie him up, put him in a fucking coffin, and we're
You're
gonna make sure
gonna
he's
tie him up.
gagged.
I'm
Who's
gonna
got
cut
time up?
10 feet of my rope, tie him up, and we're gonna put him in the coffin.
Give me a strength save. Because he's not gonna let you just tie him up.
Why,
Oh,
why
no,
didn't we
if-
send Big Boy?
I'll let him tie him up. I'll hand him 10 feet of my
I'll,
rope.
Send
I'll
it-
grapple him
We're sending him Big Boy.
So you're gonna
and
grapple.
hold him still.
Give me a strength check.
We
What's
know
your
your strength.
My strength is +4, 19. 19.
Wow.
Is that
Wait,
with your
exactly
modifier?
19?
That's with modifier.
Wow. So he's struggling. Wow, he's an old man. Get off me! We managed to get him all tied up. Stop it! No! I don't want to go up there! They're going to kill me!
Gag his mouth.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Throw you in the coffin like you asked. We're not taking you.
It was
Now you
upstairs
have
or
an
in the
excuse.
coffin. You made your choice.
So you guys put him in a coffin?
We're gonna
Yeah.
put him in a coffin, and I'm just gonna, since my hands are big and meaty, I'm just gonna knock a couple nails into the coffin without making
big
using like the
meaty
tanging
hands.
sounds with a hammer. I'm just gonna use blunt force to fucking knock a nail in,
With your
kind of
fist.
seal him in there.
You're
yes.
gonna like man.
I'm just gonna.
armor beside
I'm like a
fist.
300-pound dragon, dude.
Bro, he meaty hand.
But I don't know really what to do at this point. I'm just like he's trying to punch nails in.
He's using his hand. He's
Fine.
using.
I
his,
just don't want to make sound.
Use your bad dragon. Knock him in with that.
Oh my god.
Bam, bam.
And I did tell him, now you have an excuse.
Really
All right, I'm gonna
frightened.
let you succeed on that. But yeah, it did hurt your hand. You're taking like 2 damage.
Damn it.
This shit hurt. You're fucking using your hand as a hammer.
He
Yeah,
used his
that's my hit points
armor.
gone.
He's got his armor on his
Some
hand.
temporary hit points
He has the
gone.
armor on his hand, making sounds.
No.
Shut up. The leather
Sound.
part.
He's already been a little loud, but now he's
Yeah.
just kind of coughing and muffled.
Don't go out there.
There's gag tied.
I mean, I told him, now you have an excuse, so I might not be fighting as much.
And before we go, how many? Well, yeah, we should have did that
Handing
before.
you my healing potion.
Okay,
I've got
and
2
then so you got him in a coffin in the front.
Yeah, I bought them from.
Oh, that's right, you did both. Fuck, I'm keeping mine then.
Ignore the door you came in.
Mm-hmm.
You see to the left, there's 2 doors side of each other. This L-shaped room.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 doors.
20 might.
So he said they're upstairs though.
Mm-hmm. There's 2 doors.
All right. So the
I'm gonna be. No.
Question, outside of game.
Huh.
I can turn into creatures that I've seen, right?
Uh-huh.
Creatures are also living beings.
It would be like the animals based on the creature side. It's not.
Humanoids.
No.
Oh,
No.
damn it. Damn it. All
No.
right, fine.
No turning into Shroud.
I was gonna try and trick him.
That's fucking hilarious. If you had disguise self, I would love the role play.
Bro.
this guy's.
I was gonna try and trick him.
what does
Walk
that
in with
sound
the
like
fucking
you're
wine,
trying?
accidentally
You
get
would
drunk.
Illusionary
change the
magic.
way you look, your height.
But I can only change to a certain amount.
That's right. You can
Oh, I'm
certainly
short.
try.
Damn it. I'm
That's in the
short.
spellbook. That's why I'm like, wait.
You
Am I?
can. I like role
It
play.
was just a question. It was a question.
Yeah.
I
was
see you. I tried to be
interested-
sneaky over there. Like, no.
interested in-
No.
I just wanted to walk in and just distract them long enough to get the bones and get the fuck out. Guys,
Sure, I'll take a look. More if you don't mind.
can we? Okay, this is outside of game talking,
There's
just for
just-
strategy purposes.
There's 2 doors.
There's 2 doors. Let's try to find out which one the things are in. 2 of us stand there ready to fight. The other one go into the room where there's nothing bad. Let's make sure there's nothing bad. Only the bones. Get the bones. Get the fuck out of there.
All right.
Like,
So
just
well,
bypass.
we could. Whoever grabs the bones can start using them as a consecrated item,
Yes.
and hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
rule that
That's
one
my
out.
point. And we can just get the fuck out because it's daytime, so they're resting. They're not at full strength. My guess would be. So we can try to fight them and possibly potentially fail.
Now, you guys have done history checks, right?
Mhm.
Before when we were talking about like what vampires were.
Mhm.
All of you kind of failed.
Mm-hmm.
So the knowledge outside of game, cool. Practicing it in game, that's kind of metagame.
That's why
Yeah.
we're not, and that's why I didn't say, "Oh, let's get a stake for the
Yeah,
heart."
Which
Like,
I have a reason for something
Okay.
already. It might sound weird, but
I just want to bypass them because all we know about vampires right now is that they're bad, they're ugly, and they bite people.
Hmm.
That's really all we know. We know that they're
This is true.
Strahds, and we know Strahd is honest bad guy.
Almost like he's lawful.
He also flounders.
yeah.
yeah.
But we do know
Lawful
one
bad.
thing of vampires.
He's very
We know they're undead.
This is
oh
true.
shit. He's very baseball bat with the wires. What?
Negan.
Negan. He's very Negan.
During this whole time process of us conversing on that and putting my long sword away and pulling out my short sword
The silvered one?
Oh.
because we're inside.
Oh yeah.
Um,
So what do you guys think
So-
about that? Do you think we should just? Do you want to fight them or do we
I'm just
get the
gonna
bones and
be.
get out of here?
I'm pulling my stuff out because there's supposedly vampires here, and I want to be ready.
We unfortunately don't know which door is which, right?
Yeah.
Closed.
So I'm gonna
I say no matter which way we do,
Don't-
big guy lead the
Let's not
way.
tap on the doors yet.
I'm gonna rap on the outside of the coffin and see if the old man can hear us, and have him try to tell us which doors upstairs,
Yes.
and maybe we might let him out once we're done. Old man, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
How many rooms upstairs are there? You need to answer these questions, otherwise we're leaving you here.
Okay,
Exactly how you are.
There's 3 rooms upstairs.
Which room's the wardrobe in?
With the bones, specifically.
Just the wardrobe, yeah. Yeah, specifically for that. Where are they?
Oh, you're not gonna like this answer. Go upstairs.
Room past.
There's 2 rooms. There's one you go to the left. There's a room in there. That's my kitchen. And past that is going to be my bedroom. And if you go right, that's the vampire's nest.
Is the wardrobe in your room?
Yes, it's there. It's there.
Alright.
So we have to go the furthest to get to the vampires.
The furthest to get to the vampires.
Maybe.
Yeah, what he was describing, you go upstairs. You got left and right doors.
Mm-hmm.
You go right. That's what he's saying.
This is
You got
better.
a kitchen,
Oh.
and you got his bedroom. And left, the other door, what he's saying. That's where the vampires are.
Oh, I had it backwards. I thought you said the left was kitchen and that.
I'm looking at the map upside down. Your point of view is you go up the stairs.
So as we go up, left is vampire, right is kitchen and that.
Immediately
That's what
to
he
the left. Perhaps we might want to have a Lightfoot person turn into an animal and try and be very quiet and sneak by
I was
into the
actually
other
just
room.
looking at the animals. I'm also looking at what animals I can cast. Because if we can get a quiet one,
Mm-hmm.
and they do what I say.
Mm-hmm.
So let me look at that list real quick, sorry.
Oh, so I'm gonna get a stuff. You said nest. Are they sleeping or something up there?
I don't know. I'm not going back up there.
All the
They're in
animals are
your
way too
house.
big. They would draw attention and noise.
I'm out of here as soon as I
Even the
can.
small ones.
The smallest ones I
Until we
have
complete
are
our
is
mission,
a weasel.
not-
I have a weasel, a giant rat, a badger, a boar, a panther, a giant badger, a dire wolf, and a giant elk.
Yeah, but a weasel is small.
Well, she can't control.
Yes, I can.
It's
Oh,
you
you
can't.
They do what I say.
Oh no, you can't control which one you get.
No, I can't control which one I get, but I can control what they do.
Out of the bag?
Yeah, but
But what can you turn into?
Oh, no.
A whole bunch of shit.
I just
she
wanted
could
to
pull
see.
out a giant
But
elk and then.
tiny wise.
Yeah, no, like what can she do to where she can sneak by and do
Hold
the
on.
whole?
How many bones are there, and what can I carry if I'm small? 'Cause that's the other question. How many bones? How heavy is it? What can I do?
Human bones. So.
Well, if we're going upstairs, I'd like to not go first.
Is this all the bones? The entire
Not-
bones to the human?
If
Or
I
like
have a
one or
stealth
two?
check, I fail.
You guys never asked. You don't know.
They're gonna
That's
hear.
a-
I'm
it.
asking.
And
If
if
you're
I'm
leaving-
Never asked the right
5 foot of
person.
someone, though, I have a shield, and I
Fuck.
can have them attack at disadvantage if they're close.
If you're leading the way, I'm casting this on you. They have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
And then if I'm within
Over
5 feet
10
of you
feet.
guys, I can give them disadvantage with my shield.
Hey guys,
So definitely an option.
can
That's
we
10
see
minutes.
if there's a window in the room that has the dresser,
The wardrobe.
the wardrobe?
I got Ashes flying outside. I can.
No windows. Any of the rooms upstairs. They're all been boarded shut.
Nada.
Can we get rid of the boards?
I don't know.
Not
Can I
quiet.
jump out a window? Is what I'm asking. Can little elf girl jump out a window and get caught by dragon?
They're all boarded up. There are windows upstairs, just all boarded up and closed.
Okay, so I could get the boards undone if needed.
Strength checks.
Well,
My point would be, what if I quietly... Fuck, what if I roll a 1? What if I quietly go up the stairs, get the bones, and worst case if and I shut the door behind me, worst case if I hear noise behind me, I'm exiting out the window, you guys are below, catch me.
you want us outside? Well, how small you gonna be?
I'm gonna be...
If you can jump out the window as a small animal and he can catch you with mage hand.
But how am I... Oh, once I have the bones, I can turn into a...
The bird, yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna turn into a hawk. I'll just turn into a hawk and fly to you guys.
It depends if you're strong enough to carry a whole pile of bones.
Hold on, pause. But anything that I grab and put into my bag then shrinks with me whenever I turn into my animal. So I don't have to be strong enough to carry them.
Proud of that one.
They're going to shrink with me. So
not saying you're going to succeed. That was a good idea. Take DM inspiration for that one. You have DM inspiration?
Oh shit. No, actually, this is my first one.
There you go. That would surprise me. It was a good idea.
I will leave up to you guys. It's either you go up as small animal or you go up as big dragon tank.
Hey,
Either I need to know who's going up.
on that beautiful idea, Rose, give me a common sense check.
Fuck, that was insulting.
Okay, you hear a voice in your head, and it tells you, "Hey, it's me here. Friendly reminder."
What adds to my common sense? I'm gonna stab him.
Bruh, I fucking got her.
Stab.
No, it's me talking to you. I'm saying, hey, splitting the party is generally not a good idea. Sometimes you can pull it off.
It was so that you guys could catch me.
I know.
Anyway.
But if we can, yeah.
Because also, if we go outside,
The stakes are also
we're by-
pretty high. If you fail and you're up there, this is me being your DM.
Yeah.
Just telling you.
Falling damage.
Anymore, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask, are you sure?
Almighty voice.
Yes. That was a sense like, hey, don't run off on yourself right now.
It was an idea. All right.
It's a good idea.
What are your guys' ideas? I'm maybe still frazzled from the fact that I've been having dreams lately. I might be trying one of those kinks tonight. Go on.
Well,
If we're all going to go up, I think big boy with shield is probably the best. And I can give him a little bit of protection for the next 10 minutes.
I
if
think we should bypass them, guys. Really?
yeah, but the marching order up the stairs should be you, me, you. You can magic missile past me and her. If anything happens, you can back up towards me. Within 5 feet of me, I can have them. If we get attacked and you're within 5 feet of me, I can have them at disadvantage at the roll.
So, let's inspect that all doors are shut.
Well, yeah. Once we go up, when we go up the stairs, you be slightly in front of me, but close.
I'll go to the right.
So
Go to the bedroom. You stand there and make sure that their door doesn't
before
budge.
we go up,
Yeah, we need to cast stuff.
this is me out of game asking, would you two once to where if undead hit you, which we now know, we do know this is not metagame, we know undead or vampires are undead because you've given it.
I like how we have to
Who
clarify.
wants
We're
that?
not a metagame. What?
I can only give it to one person. It's a concentration. It's my only concentration.
What?
I want to give one of you protection from good and evil. When an undead makes an attack roll against you, they have disadvantage. Means they roll 2d20, they take the lowest to try and
If
hit.
Big Boy's gonna be blocking their freaking door, the only door they have to get to us, and I'm gonna be trying to grab those bones so we can get the fuck out, give it to him.
Because you're going
Do you
up
see what I'm
first.
saying?
Yeah, but you're going up.
Right, but I'm gonna peek around
I
the corner and see if the
I
door's
can use
open.
the shield for
Alright,
disadvantage.
I just want to make sure.
So let's give it to him.
So,
I like this.
burning one spell slot,
Bam!
protection, boy.
All right.
Protection boy. Dragon boy. We got some of that big
So for
dick
the next
energy.
10 minutes, he has protection.
Okay, so your guys' plans. You're going to sneak up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm getting this. Marching order is going to be Lady, followed closely by Kaiser, because she's going to attempt to go right.
Let's keep spots downstairs.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk him.
Oh, the coffins kind of sit up high, like they're on a pedestal.
Some are laying down, like the one you put him in. Some are standing up. It's a coffin shop.
Let's have spots like sit at the door that we broke open, and then that way he
By
can
the front door.
That way he can run with us if we
How
need
about
to.
have him sit outside to where he's in range of ashes to kind of.
I don't want to risk him getting.
Just leave him inside by the front door, and we can just be.
Because he's gonna try and kill our dog. I don't want to kill our dog.
I just want to know where he's at.
He'll be away
If
from
he's
us.
gonna be out by the door, I want him at least in range of where ashes of every flyby around the house he can.
Ping.
Hey,
How are you going to get a dog to stay still? It's a puppy.
Speak with animals.
You're going to cast Speak with Animals.
No.
Fine.
We'll just.
Can we?
I'll try and get Spot to sit.
Rope. I'm gonna tether him to the front door.
There you go. Okay.
Alright,
The
so
spot's
he's tethered.
Pet.
Pet. Here's and give him a little piece of the ration that I saved from this morning that you gave me. I'm gonna give him that. Calm him down. All right, stay here, pet.
It's still a puppy, so it's got big puppy energy.
Okay, that's cool. I'm chilling a little bit.
Y'all ready for this?
Yeah,
Dun,
we're
dun, 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 dun,
well,
dun.
we got protection.
Where's the music? We need the music.
Nothing's
No
happening.
music yet.
Cue the music.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
fine.
So you guys are Again, downstairs,
Easily
2
done.
doors, one on the left, one on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll be upstairs now.
You haven't got upstairs yet. This is you literally just had the dog here.
Yep.
I want to know because I said there's 2 doors, one on the right, one on the left, downstairs.
Oh.
We can check the doors first.
Great. Well, I'm gonna. So we're quietly marching up the stairs.
You're
Marching.
not up the stairs yet.
No. Okay. Pause. Forgive me. I missed something then.
Yep.
No, I was gonna say we're.
You
going
guys
to go up
asked
the stairs.
where the
I
stuff
just
was at.
skip the 2 doors
10-minute
down there.
countdown.
Yeah.
We're skipping the bottom floor.
Okay. There are 2 doors downstairs. One on the left, one on the right.
Are there any stairs?
And there's 3 upstairs.
Do we see the stairs as well, or is the stairs not?
Hold on, guys.
It's the stairs are behind
We know
the
the
doors.
vampires are upstairs. Let's ask the old man if there is anything of value downstairs.
It's more in-game time, so an actual camera like that probably won't matter as much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
right.
idea though.
Like 1 minute is like 10 rounds.
Yeah. It's alright.
I just want to make sure.
A
we're not
round is 6
fucking around
seconds.
Too much downstairs.
So hey, ask the old guy if there's anything down here that we want first before we go upstairs. Anything's gonna help us.
He's a coffin maker.
Ask him.
Old
what's in the
man, what's
rooms.
behind these doors?
Ask him what's in the
Downstairs.
Well, one is going to lead to the stairs. To go upstairs.
That's why you're saying that over and over. I got you. Which door leads to the stairs?
Those metal
I
doors
think it's one on the right, left. I don't know where I'm at right now.
Which door from the front?
Okay, front door. Turn left. Do one on the right.
So we're gonna go to the right-hand door.
What's in the other one, Mr. Ted?
What's behind the other one?
It's my junk room.
What's in your junk room? We'll worry about this later.
I'll.
I vote if we have to open the door to go to the stairs anyway.
Yeah.
Let's at least check out the junk room and see if there's anything of value in there.
Let's do it. No.
Fucking open it up, holy light.
Who's
Ah! Burn them up.
Mage hand open the door.
Door opens.
What's behind
Is
it?
that the junk room or the,
The
stairs?
stairs.
Which one did you
Alright.
open?
Junk room.
He opened junk room.
Oh, junk
said
room?
She wanted
Yeah.
to go junk room.
Oh, okay.
Just open
We're
it.
looking at the
junk
junk
room.
Inspect.
A table. You're first, right?
I use mage hand, then I kind of poke my head in.
Gotcha.
Nothing.
A
exploded.
table with 4 chairs is in one corner of this room, with a lantern hanging from a chair directly above it. 2 well-made cabinets stand against the east wall.
I'll send mage hand into the closest cabinet and open it. Are we able to see from the doorway?
Sure.
Quietly.
You kind of creep in. Cabinets are packed with worthless items that Hendrik has collected over the years.
I'd open the second one and get the same thing.
There's
Just
like
the cabinets.
little cans. There's some like random wires and nails, random tools. It's a junk room. What do you want?
Yeah, hammer by chance as well.
Sure.
I'll grab a hammer and some nails and put them in my pocket just for later.
All right.
Or my backpack.
Okay.
D grabs hammers and.
Hey, I've also got a padlock with a key.
For making that chastity belt.
Oh yeah.
That'll be fucking Kaiser's penance.
Keeping
Repent.
keeping things pure.
No, no.
No
Or
worse
lock
for
one
you
up.
this day.
To make it, really repent. Just make an Iron Maiden. I got the nails already.
Jesus Christ!
Bro.
Everything just gets so dark.
And
We're in Barovia. What the fuck?
when are you gonna let me bloodbend, boy?
Nails and.
When can you?
I got control of water.
No.
That's the water,
You're not
water and
bloodbending.
blood.
That could also be useful.
Remove
to
the platelets. It's all water.
Keep somebody in something or keep the door closed.
Put their hands up on the wall.
So act
Okay,
like
holy boy.
just because science.
Holy
Science.
No.
But okay,
No.
stop. But what if someone bleeds and I take the water
No.
out of the blood? Can I then control the water?
No. It says in the book exactly how much water, what size, where it's at. It's standing water so many feet. No. You're not blood bending. No.
I'm taking the platelets out. It's not blood
I don't
anymore.
care.
It's
Okay,
not a
fine.
full moon right now, too. I loved Avatar.
I
Alright.
turned into a wolf.
So you guys are heading upstairs, right? Marching order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her
You guys.
and me a couple steps down.
Everybody give me a stealth check. You with disadvantage, armor boy.
Dude.
So I told you.
Fuck.
And what would be stealth underneath? Is there anything?
You guys are trying to sneak.
Thanks.
Under decks.
Under text.
12. First one was a 16.
13.
11. So you guys are walking up the stairs.
As we're
You get to,
walking
like-
up.
You get to, like, third from the top stair. And you're heavy. So you just hear a little... You don't hear anything else. Okay, and then you see the door on the left and the right.
And they're leading the way.
So I look left at the vampire door. What's supposedly the vampire door? Is it open or shut?
Both these doors are shut.
Both the doors are shut. Okay, sweet. At least that. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna try and listen to hear if I can hear any movement. Are they moving? Are they asleep? It's daytime, so I'm hoping they're asleep.
She's got that good perception.
Boarded up windows though.
I've got damn
Yeah,
perception.
give me that perception check.
I've got 20 passive wisdom.
Give me that perception check.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Fuck that roll. You have a high. You don't hear anything right now.
Alright, I hear no movement. I'm not gonna talk to you guys, but I'm signaling to you. Like, I'm gonna go to the bedroom. So, I'm quietly going to
Are you behind him?
tiptoe to the room.
Okay.
And
You have to. You're tiptoeing to a door.
right, to my understanding, you're standing at that door ready to bash anything
I
fucking
am
comes out.
by. How far down the hallway is the door on the left and the door on the right? How evenly down the hallway are they?
Stairs, doors.
Immediately.
Question.
All right.
Sorry. Alright, I'm looking at the doors. Before I even go to the other door, I want to do this. Can I see what side the hinges are on? To the vampire door.
Why?
Because if they're on one side, it opens one way. If they're on another side, it opens another. And if you can block that door, you're holding them in.
Yeah, that's true.
They open
Inward.
Inward, so you can't see the hinges.
All right.
Okay, so unfortunately it opens in, so they're going to pull it their way.
All right.
But can you hold the handle?
I
You're
could
a fucking
try.
strong
I
boy.
could certainly try.
You're a fucking strong boy.
But I'd rather not touch
Push.
it beforehand.
Right.
whoa.
Don't touch. You're right.
So we know one side of the hallway has 2 doors to 2 different rooms. Does this bigger vampire room have just one door entering?
Okay. You guys are making up hallways. Stairs,
Two
door.
rooms.
You're at the top of the stairs.
Well, 'cause you
Door.
said as he goes up, there's 2 rooms on one side.
You did say
kitchen
there were 3
and-
rooms at the top.
There was
A
a
kitchen
farther
and a
back to the
bedroom
right.
and a...
What you heard? Door on the left and the right. Going
Upstairs.
right. There'll be the kitchen. Through that, there's another door. Will be his bedroom.
Okay.
Is what he said.
We misheard as you were describing. Our bad. So we got to go through the kitchen to the bedroom. All right. We need to do this quick.
Yep. So,
Quick and slow.
swiftly and quietly as possible, I'm going to go to the right and be as observant as possible. Okay.
We're both pretty much directly at those 2 doors as well.
Yes.
By the way.
I'm going into the... I'm quietly opening the door.
Give me a sleight of
Stop it, Mark.
hand. You rolled the wrong dice.
Oh, forgive
That's a
me.
D12. D20.
Okay, thank you. Will you. A D20? Oh, shit. Sorry. I don't... Wow. Sorry.
But did you roll an 11 with that 12?
I think I did. I rolled an 11 with a 12 die earlier. That's my bad, guys. I'm a dick.
Do you have any bonuses before you say it?
Sleight of hands from
What's your roll?
30.
No.
What is your roll?
It's a 1.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter what it is. Fuck you, smiling at me. It's not nice.
You're at the fire door?
All right.
Stop it.
So here's what happens.
Oh, no.
Gets up the door, and it's like. You also hear.
Stop.
Sacred weapon. I'm going to go ahead and
right. Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and
I'm
use
sorry,
I'm going to channel my
guys.
divinity, and I am going to imbue my weapon as a sacred weapon. If it wasn't magical already, it becomes magical and emits bright light for 20-foot radius.
Perfect. Oh, no memento.
Alright, guys.
Hold on. I'm not done painting this picture. You guys ain't talking.
Oh, no.
It's my turn.
It's
I
instantaneous at
rolled
this
a 1.
point.
I'm so sorry, guys.
For future reference too, because he did tell me this at work, and so even if you roll a nat 1, if you use DM Inspiration to add to that, it will actually remove the nat 1. It's the only time you can really
Well,
remove
damn
it.
it. I could have known that.
You still would have failed though.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
still
you
a
would've
creek or
failed.
something.
But that'd be
So that one, you epically failed, and you're gonna hear why.
But like death saving throw,
Yeah.
Okay. This is a shitty drawing. These are the stairs you guys are going up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and draw this out here for you. This is a door. This is a door. This is the one you opened.
To the right.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna try to paint this picture
Depending on
as it happens.
You're either gonna make an attack immediately. You're still within range of my disadvantage. You're gonna go through that fucking door in the kitchen.
All right. So here's what happens.
You're gonna pass me up.
I'm gonna paint this picture again. There's a lot that just fucking happened all at once. I was doing shit behind the screen too. So you hear the obvious. As the door opens,
I should clean that.
you also hear a very loud wooden like planks
Coffin.
breaking off.
Coffin's opening.
You hear spots barking. And you hear movement in the room across the hall. Roll for initiative.
I've got an idea though, guys. Rather than just attacking, I've got an idea.
We're going to be attacked properly.
Well, no, I got that, but I've got an idea.
Alright.
Woohoo!
And I can describe you the room you opened.
Woo!
We opened up the room with the vampires.
Wait, we didn't open up the room with
No,
the
I
did
know.
we?
Now, to be fair, it's everything he told you.
It's everything he told
He
us.
probably lied to us to send us to the vampires.
You don't know yet? I'm describing the room, and I'll get everyone's initiative
that
roll.
motherfucker.
Actually, let's get everyone's initiative roll first.
14.
14.
Uno momento. I've got
Is
to.
that with modifiers?
Oh, modifiers. Fuck. What? Forgive me.
14.
What gets modified with it?
It should be by your armor class.
Oh, so 16.
Memento.
I rolled a 1. I'm sorry, guys.
So once I rolled good.
I should have used my 20.
I was expecting it was going to be you.
Me?
Disadvantage.
Yeah, right?
I should have used my 20.
Remember.
Cupcake.
It's all good.
Undead have disadvantage attacking you.
Yes, and I also have an extra smite die.
Am I allowed to talk to them about my plan?
No.
Or am I idea? Fuck.
It's
No.
instantaneous at this moment. It'll have to be during your turn. Yeah, maybe.
At least this music's less menacing than the last time. I like
Johnny
him.
gets so excited as he's
He does!
organizing
He's like, I'm gonna
everything.
fuck you guys up. Yeah!
What was the picture? I couldn't
It's
see
a
it.
vampire. It's like dramatic cape with a sword.
Yes. I'm probably gonna die. But oh well. I like combat.
You can make a mad dash for them bones.
That's what I'm saying. He said we're not allowed to talk. Fuck.
Yep, sorry.
Fuck. But, Mark,
He's rolling initiative for all of these creatures.
how many rolls did he just do? Fuck.
7.
Shit.
Okay, Rose, what'd you roll?
16.
Mark?
14.
21.
Nice. Give me a moment. Man, that's a concentration spell you have, right?
Yes. Check your messages.
Your characters cannot talk in game right now.
Okay.
Meaning, any planning.
Okay.
Your characters cannot do between each
Thought we
other.
just weren't allowed to talk.
I deleted it.
No.
I understand.
Oh, I gotta organize all this.
I'm sorry. I love this little lizard with the thumbtack though.
It's gonna be the thing of your nightmares.
I love it. I had to check out the church, huh?
Hey, you have fun. Okay, and I get to describe the room you just opened up, lady.
Okay, it was loud and I fucked it up. Alright, fucked it up, guys.
Blame me,
No.
I didn't clean the
Soiled
hinges.
it!
I should
Soiled
have.
it!
I was supposed to clean the hinges.
This kitchen contains a square table surrounded by chairs and shelves of provisions. What are you doing?
We
You
heard
followed by Rose.
sound coming from behind us. Or from the
Oh,
other.
did he go
From the
first?
other room, right
Yep.
across the hallway.
Yeah, we're initiative order.
See where
So-
we're at.
Where are our characters?
Put them up here.
Just so I know where we're standing. He's at the door.
So I'm right
You're
at
at
that
the
door
door.
that we just opened.
Yep.
And you're right behind. Oh, shit.
Now, everyone in those squares, by the way, just to represent is 5 feet.
Oh, so we need him closer.
Okay. This is fun.
Right.
So
Are we allowed to talk outside of our turn?
No.
All right.
Now,
Dresden would be allowed to talk right now.
You have your free.
Dresden should talk.
well, shit's gonna go down, boys, girl,
I'll let it slide this time.
lady.
Big dick energy.
Get
I
ready. You guys ready? Each turn is only 6 seconds. So you got time to be like, blah blah blah, do that, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
That's your free action you can talk.
So
I'm trying to strategize. You got to do it.
On the fly.
let me get to a safe spot. Because we didn't hear anything from ahead of us, right?
That's correct. You heard the door squeak,
Yeah, we heard.
boards clanking
The kitchen looks
downstairs,
safe.
and movement from the other room.
So he's dashing to.
No, I'm just walking. I'm not dashing. Mirror image. Last minute. Not concentration.
Okay.
So what do you mean by that?
You now see 3 of me.
Okay, cool. Why are there 3 of you in the room that's supposedly safe? I just want to understand. I'm sorry.
Mirror image. He can.
It's a spell, yes.
Okay, no, I get that, but like, what's the point? Like, what's the benefit that we're using here?
Okay, so with Misty stuff, do you want to tell her or you want to tell
Not
her?
missed it. Mirror image. When a creature targets you with attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to basically.
Gotcha. So if they attack, they can attack
Yeah.
the duplicates, not you. Got it. That's
That's
smart
gonna
but
last a
squishy.
minute. That's going to burn one of my second level spell slots.
It's a squishy intelligence. I got it.
Okay, Rose.
All right. Big guy, get in here.
I can't do anything because it's only your turn. I'm
Right. I'm just telling you that in my 6 seconds, that's my phrase.
back in there. All right.
So, I'm going to move further towards and get out of the fucking doorway and move further in. I'm going to dash as far as I can. How far can I
Don't
move?
dash. Don't dash. You don't need to dash right now.
Not actually dash. I'm going
It's not going to
to.
provoke any opportunity attack. But
Yeah.
I'm going to rush because I can move up to 35 feet. I'm going to at least move to the other side of where Dresden is. What? Which door? This is a door.
I don't know.
You said there
Yep,
was
that's the other door.
I'm rushing to that fucking door.
Got it.
Do you do anything else?
Fuck. Okay, so I'm not doing an attack move. Sorry.
You can use an action though.
I'm going to check the door.
Okay, it opens.
Fuck. I look inside. Inspect. Real fast. I'm looking real quick.
Okay, because that's going to be your action.
It's
But
fucking safe. It's safe in there.
this modest bedchamber holds a cot, several well-made pieces of furniture, including a table, a padded chair, a bookshelf, and a wardrobe.
Nothing of a living or dead, undead.
Did I describe it?
No.
All right.
DM was saying-
Cool. So is that all that I can do, or can I go in?
Did you move your movement speed?
I did not move the completion of my movement.
How many feet did you move?
I moved.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I can move 15 more.
Move it.
Where's the?
Oh wait,
you got
furniture and everything.
Yeah, give me.
Furniture. Whoop. I need to know where I'm going because I want to know where that fucking dresser is.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. This is my plan.
I can hold them at bay for.
You heard what I said, right?
Yeah.
Dude, do what you will with that. I can't tell you what to do, but get the fuck in. That's what I said.
And I did kind of forget this because it happens right after my character goes. Did my bird alert anything happening near your spot? Sorry. You can come back to it if you need to.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not this additional order.
I gotta remember, bird happens after me.
Okay, that's the general layout of the room.
Okay, which one's the dresser? I'm looking at the drawings. I'm trying.
Immediate to the right.
Fuck. Okay, so I've got 15 feet to go. 5, 10, 15. I'm right in front of the dresser. Boom. Do I have another action to look in the dresser?
No.
Fuck. Okay, next turn.
Is it open?
Is it open? Can I look at it? What's going
It's an
on?
action to interact with an object. All right. Next
I was gonna see
turn.
if it was open or closed.
I can't do
Whose
shit with
turn?
it right now.
Your action was open
Your
the
turn.
door.
Mine.
Oh, open the door then.
Gotcha. So, you hear a bunch of yelling and screaming.
Hold on, you opened the vampire door?
No, I didn't. I know what he is going to open the door as one of the
Of course.
yeah.
And you see,
So wait, did you open the door?
Wait, hold on. Was it
I
your
did.
turn?
I did not touch the door. It's whatever on the other side of the door's turn. They're going to
I
open the door.
haven't-
Oh, it's your
Oh, I
turn.
thought
No,
it was
that's
his
what I was
turn.
confused. I thought it was his turn. I thought he said he opened door. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Sorry.
so first you see this creature come bursting right out to the door in your face. That was his turn because that used action to open the door. The next creature
Is it
runs out.
blocked by the other one in the door frame at all?
No.
What?
And it's gonna try to hit you.
Piling on top of each other?
I didn't know that's possible.
If it's undead,
they
it has
do that?
disadvantage on attacking rolls. And it's
Disadvantage? It's gonna try to attack you. But that's disadvantage.
Does 20 hit?
Is a 13 hit?
No.
Tries to scratch and bite you. It's all snarling. And then see a third one piling right behind those two.
So it's gotta reach through. Yeah.
Mark!
Ha!
It's your turn.
You're giving me a really good option here, buddy. A really, really good option. A really, really good one that I told Rose we shouldn't do.
I said.
Oh!
But
Now-
these are vampires here, and I can offer up work to help them out. Since I have my mobile feet and everything, what am I trying to find here? Too excited. Looking at the wrong
Sorry.
thing. Give me a sec.
Fucking
All right.
losing it here.
So, your DC for all three of those creatures right there will be 11.
Okay.
Oh wait, plus your 8 plus Constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So, sorry, it's not that, it's 13 for your DC.
Okay. So I need to make.
I gotta roll
saving
to
throws?
attack.
What was your
What? Say the saving throw again.
Your saving throws are gonna be 13.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to say
Give me
that.
1 second.
Yeah.
Or, well, it's actually the action.
My
I
brain
had
was
to-
working.
um,
I didn't mean to be rude.
No, my brain had a moment where, like, which spell? Like, cast two.
Okay.
I'm just trying to take the notes.
Mm-hmm. 11 damage.
Okay.
Flame damage. Half that on a failed save.
Okay. So that's your action.
That's my action.
You're doing your
And
breath weapon.
I,
Right
I'm
the doorway.
breathing at him, and then after that, since I can't be giving any opportunity attacks, I'm gonna back into the other room, and I'm gonna shut that door and try and barricade it.
Fuck yeah!
Do the thing.
Is there anything near you?
Come on.
You can slide. There's
Well, yeah, I'm going to shut the door and try to
a stone.
barricade it. Is there anything in the room? Because I mean, you have hands and
Yeah,
nails.
there is. So you went in the room.
Fucking
You're
long
trying to
ass
barricade it in. There's like a
Table, chairs.
in that room. There is a table. It's about the biggest item you can put.
table in front of the door.
You cannot interact with an object.
Alright, since I've already done my action. Alright, well,
Yep.
I'm just going to.
As you did your breath attack, you see two of them. They're like, hit them good. The other one is like blocked by the other person's body. Didn't take as much damage.
Persons. We're calling them people now. Isn't that nice?
Who's next? Oh, it's me.
Spot, technically.
Spot's outside.
Okay.
No! I didn't want to involve Spot. That would be tethered him to the door.
So you're gonna see one
Okay.
crawling on the ceiling.
What? Crawling.
Well, didn't
Second
we
one's
shut the door?
Crawling on the
We
ceiling.
couldn't.
We couldn't shut the door?
I've shut the door.
No.
Third
The
one.
door is shut. We just haven't barricaded it.
That's
We
right.
can't see
Oh,
these things
you can't
happening.
do it? Okay.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right.
So
Well,
we don't see shit.
the three of them crawled across the ceiling. You just heard a bunch of scratching. Okay. And
It's
yep.
not my turn.
Well,
It's
that's
Dress
whatever
followed by Rose.
It's Dresden's turn.
No?
Oh, sorry.
it is. What can you do without
The music's
seeing
throwing me off. I apologize. I'm like actually having trouble focusing.
I will admit, I was not looking for shut the door.
Oh, we're stressed out.
It's too late to act as a spot.
Wait, we can make spots still do stuff.
No, he's downstairs.
It's past his action now. His action is after mine rolling with Dresden.
Yeah, you closed the door so I can't attack any of them.
You can. Well, can
You can ready your
Can
action.
you put the table
So
where it's supposed to go?
You can ready your
I-
action to.
I'm negative strength.
You can ready your action to cast a spell if X happens.
Well,
If
what
they
about
come through the
using
door.
your mirror images, or are they just illusions?
That is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Order that protection on you. Order that my stuff up.
Oh, because I had a 1.
Hey, if you roll a 2, it still would happen.
If I would have used my 20. I just realized I don't know how to spell ceiling. Alright, I figured it out.
So do I have to announce what spell I'm readying, or do I just say I'm ready to cast a spell if creatures walk in the door?
Yeah, you can do that. You can say
And
that.
just, I then will
You're
declare
gonna
my-
you're gonna wait. You're gonna ready an action, and that trigger is gonna be if that door opens.
I'm ready to cast a spell as soon as that door opens.
Got it. Okay. Rose followed by me.
I've kind of got a crazy plan, guys. Hopefully follow along. I hope it works. I hope I roll right. Alright, I'm gonna look at this dresser. Is it open? Is it, do I need to, how do I, is
The
it,
wardrobe. Make sure
Wardrobe.
you roll correctly.
okay, is it open?
It's not open.
I open it.
It does open. You try to open it. It does open.
Are there bones in it?
There are.
I grab the bones.
Okay.
Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna turn into a bear. A big armored bear. Use bark skin too.
Okay. Hold on. You
Can I do both?
no.
Can
Use your
I'm
action
turning
to
into
interact
bear.
with objects.
Alright, I'm turning into bear. So one cast.
Is it action or bonus action for shipping animals?
Shifting animals. Forgive me. Where do I find that out? Sorry.
In the player's handbook.
Stressed out. Okay. Hold on. Where at?
Because you've already used your action to interact with and grab the bones.
Yeah. Shove those into my bag. Where? Forgive me, just so I'm not wasting time.
Flip the page.
Flip the page, please. Alright, sorry guys.
This is an action.
Wild
right?
shape. You can use your action to magically assume the shape of
Action.
an action, so I can't do it.
But you can't move.
Fuck.
Just, yeah.
You haven't moved yet.
Or, I can't say anything either because it's not
No,
my
you
turn.
can't.
You just gotta remember.
Stress and
I know what you
trauma.
want.
Right?
Question
know.
for my
Is that
next
like
turn
an
for
What?
plans that coming up, so I
That's
know
all
what I
I
can
do
do.
first time.
Never
If I turn into an animal, can I then do something?
It says it uses your action.
Right. So turning into an
if
animal, is that the
anything-
full action, or can I do something once I'm an animal?
You can move.
Other than move.
No, there was this DM guy posted something about all your actions you can do.
I understand that, but I didn't know if
You get one
turning
action
into
per
an
turn.
animal counts as like an attack or anything else I can do.
It says as an action.
Okay, alright. Guys, I got him! So I yelled out for you guys to hear. I've shoved the bones in my bag. I've gone a little further into the room, closer to. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, so 20 feet. Or no, well, 5,
what the
10,
windows are,
15, 20. I'm gonna go right here.
Last thing is, do we know where the windows?
Board up windows.
In case you wanted to move closer.
Well, I can't tell them my plan, can I?
Nope.
Okay.
You already used your reaction.
Fair enough.
All right. This guy.
I'm where I think I should be. Alright, go ahead. Hold on, pause. I need to know something before we move on.
What?
Where is the front door to get out?
Down the stairs, we
No,
have
I
to go
understand
past.
that, but where at place downstairs below us is the front door.
You go out and you make a this number.
So this.
It's here. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna write this in the
Sitting
exact
right
order.
here.
Hold on.
Like a Smash Bros. Character.
Yes, I'm just waiting.
I just figure out what I want to cast as soon as they bust open.
Come on. And those three are on the ceiling. So enemy 3 is gonna move. Try to open the door. Opens the door.
So he opens the door. As soon as he opens the door, I would cast. I'll do that one. I don't know if I would do a lot of extra damage.
Oh, I've got a plan. Oh my god.
Tank bear. Using a bonus action to cast Bark Skin and then using your action turn into a bear for your next round of combat.
Can I say what my plan is just to see if it's doable?
Extra
No,
damage.
not on other people's turns.
You
If they
just
don't put it
gave
out.
me a whole speech of different things.
I did. It was like 3 seconds.
They have to make a saving. They
Do
have.
we think they took extra damage for fire? I
They're
can't.
vampires. They're undead.
They're undead,
You.
so yes, they took damage.
It's not your
They took
turn.
damage, but I just wanted to.
Ah, so stressed.
Sorry.
No, my perception. Would it look like the damage hurt them a little bit more than just a normal?
Actually, you know what?
I know fire. I'm a wizard.
You can kind of see over Kaiser's awesome shoulders. You notice the flames have kind of disappeared. It's seared up.
Off
But
the
it made like a
vampires?
mark off
The flames
them?
are gone? Fuck.
Fire may not be okay. I know what I do.
Fuck.
That first one walked in. I'm gonna spot a ghostly hand right in his fucking face and she'll touch him.
Okay.
So what does that do to him? I need to know just for learning purposes.
1d8 necrotic damage. You can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Until then, there is a hand clinging to the target. I want to cling it to its fucking face. Plus,
Just holding it in place and holding
if
it back?
it's an undead, it has disadvantage on attacks against me.
Nice.
Okay.
So I would make a spell attack roll.
Is it blinded too? Since it's.
I don't-
Come on.
But we know it's the one with the ghostly skeleton hand on its face.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But you guys are probably not like,
Is
what
it
the
concentration?
fuck? No.
Okay.
It is an attack roll.
Cool.
It is a cantrip attack roll.
Attack, baby.
Is that the other thing it is?
No, not a one.
All right. Your spell attack.
What
bonus.
is... Do I roll for DM inspiration again?
1d6.
Square.
It's the 6-sided one.
All the circles make a square.
Oh, wow. All the circles make a square.
Okay, so I'm going to add my DM inspiration to my attack roll, because I roll like shit. 17.
Yes.
Not bad, not bad.
And then
Take
I
away your
get
DM inspiration and roll for damage.
Very nice, very nice.
I got to earn it again. Earned it twice, but I only got to use it once. And then I am rolling as I cover the spell, a D8, which is the pyramid-looking one.
You can do it, Dan. You can do it.
8.
Nice!
8
Nice!
necrotic.
Okay.
Nice!
And what you notice, you see this? Just a little bit of damage on his face. Not a lot, but it did something.
Do it more than the fire, by the looks of it.
No.
Still nice. Good job,
But
Dan.
that one has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
It does. But it already used its action this turn. It's hard to kind of keep track of these just because some are on the ceiling. I know which ones exactly in which order. 5 is going to walk in the doorway.
So how do they walk in the doorway just on top of each other? Because that's kind of what I'm...
It's hard to see with these squares here. So he's going to walk. Well, it's pretty narrow. They're going to start piling in this hallway. That's their action.
So they can't even rush in yet. They're just piling
Right,
up.
they're kind of blocked in. Because the one standing right in front of your face.
Is it my turn?
No, he used a reaction. Mark,
Sorry.
your
What?
turn.
I did not do anything on my turn. I readied. So basically what it is, I have stayed in my action with the condition that I don't act unless that door opens.
So, but hold on. It's me after Dan.
There's a section of the book about combat. There's different actions you can take. I had a talk with Dan. He was like, I can't do anything right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ready my action. Meaning he's going to react to something happening. He set the condition as the door opens, and I will cast a spell.
So I didn't do anything on my
So
turn.
he didn't use an action on his turn.
I understand that.
You know,
But why would it skip to Mark?
it didn't.
I was next to
The initiative order, my monsters were moving. Mine moved in, causing the trigger to happen.
So let's put
Them
this
other
way.
two creatures moved.
So it wasn't Mark, or it wasn't Dan's turn yet.
No, it was
It was just
he
a reaction.
That's where I was
reacting.
lost. Okay,
During
I'm
my
sorry.
turn, I basically set a tripwire saying if the
My
door
bad, I
opens,
was lost.
I'm going to cast a spell.
I understand
Tripwire.
now.
You can do that with an attack too. Like I'm gonna stain if he comes in and I'm gonna hit him.
I'm sorry.
No,
I got
Yeah.
out of order.
Yeah, because I was wondering, you were right now.
Your turn. You've got
That makes sense.
6 enemies all right in your face.
Right? And no fire breath left. I can either A, turn unholy, or line up a smite.
What?
I am. If I do this attack, I'm gonna have to make a 50-50 decision right now.
And you're attacking with a silvered weapon.
Hey, you do have a new feat.
I know. Well, that's another thing too, but if I can do 3 things, then I can either run in the room, grab the bones, and use Saint Andrel, try to activate him. Can I try to activate him through voice, or do I have to be touching bones to activate his consecrationness? Don't know.
You can try anything.
Would he know how to, as a holy person, would he know what
He
it
can
would
attempt
take
to pray to his god.
Let's say because we can't metagame, we don't know that the consecration will keep them away.
He would.
Oh,
Yeah.
he would?
He would know how to consecrate the bones. I don't know if he would know.
if it
If
would
they keep
consecrate
the
ground
undead
or-
away. 'cause
Actually,
we
he
don't
would
have
because he had the
vampires.
conversation with the.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's what the church said.
So if I touch them, I could.
Well, we
You
know
can
that
attempt.
too.
You can
so,
attempt. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, you can attempt.
Are you
Or-
okay if I leave you?
Or you just go fucking ham, homie.
I know.
How
That's what
far
I'm
can
gonna
you
try.
run?
I can dash up to 80 feet.
Oh, that's a lot.
Well,
He doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
what,
Mobile
you
feet.
don't?
No.
Oh!
Yeah. I say, you smite.
I could.
That's just me.
You to
I like it.
take that, and I can try and do Saint Andrew, or I can just go ahead and smite you up. But then
Or-
I've got.
Hey, do me a favor. Give me a history check on your turn. All right, give me a history check.
12.
12. Okay, that's it.
Wow! Nothing.
Well, you also don't forget, you can call out to us something.
I'm all right. Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna yell at you to try and have you either A, bring the bones closer to me, or try to activate Saint Angel's, call him forth to be able to whatever he can do consecration wise. I am going to roll to shove my short sword through that one dude, 3 right through his head.
Go for it.
Silver weapon, too.
So we're not
Okay.
smiting?
Hit.
I'm gonna throw a smite in there.
Do
just
it.
'cause- And then I'm gonna move in back a little bit. What the fuck?
We don't want to hear what the fuck.
7. Well, 7 hit. Since he's literally, like,
He's right there. It makes sense. It makes
Seven
sense.
doesn't hit my man.
He dodged.
alright. Well, with that being said,
Smiley.
I'm going to chest this to where I'm going to move behind your guy into this door right here.
It doesn't provoke an opportunity attack.
Does not. Remember chess pieces, since that's what you can do.
So here's the thing. Where are you in relation to me and my your images? Because how close do you to be to?
5 feet. But you can also, if you're attacked,
So I almost
you can.
one over. So it's like 4x4 square, us, 4.
Yeah, it all
3 of me,
reaches.
1 of him.
Yeah, it all reaches.
Not saying I'm squishy, but
It all reaches.
hey, bro, I'm squishy.
No, that's a good plan of that. It all reaches. I'll
You can protect my mirror images too.
end that turn there.
they're able to talk and plan. Can I not plan with them?
Oh,
You said
wait,
we're
am
not
I
allowed to
doing
talk and
bad?
plan.
I'm just listening here.
Sorry.
You ran by.
Yeah,
Sorry, I don't know if I'm doing bad. You can
No, I'm not saying that you're doing bad. I'm just saying if we're allowed to talk and plan, I want to talk and plan.
Yeah,
like, I want to join in.
Hold on. Difference between in-game and out-game. In-game, your characters will want to interact or talk. You've got to do it on your initiative order. You want to talk and whatever. Outside
Alright.
of game,
So out of game, we can strategize.
that's what I said before. Like in-game, you need to go in turn order as your character.
Can I tell them what my plan is the next round? Out of game.
In or out?
Out.
Okay, just talk about it real quick then.
Out of game.
fuck.
Okay, guys, get in the fucking room. Let's block it with the dresser. I'm gonna turn into a bear as I'm running. I'm gonna bust through that door. We're gonna go into the stairway. We're gonna get the fuck out. Because they're gonna be piling into the kitchen.
Or don't forget to.
We're at least gonna catch them off guard, and we've got the bones. So, worst part, we get a little bit further away. But I'm gonna turn into a bear as I'm running. Fucking hit that wall with the bear and get into the
Yeah,
stairway.
that or don't
Okay.
forget birthday lady. You have 2 charges.
Every person you walk past is going to provoke an opportunity attack.
We can also summon a big elk.
Maybe. or a weasel will bite him in the
Hold on.
nuts.
What do you mean? Sorry.
If you try to run through or past an enemy, you provoke an opportunity attack.
There's
I'm not
5.
running past or through. I'm running through this wall way over here away from them. I'm at least...
That's a strength check right
Hold
there.
on.
wants to punch
5,
through the
10,
wall.
15, 20,
And go down
25, 30 feet away from them. I'm going to the bottom of the stairs. That's why I'm
So
here.
okay, so the stairs are
I'll
going
turn
down
into
on
a
the
bear
stairs.
and
You're
ram!
gonna try to ram through the wall.
We can also avoid this if you can activate the bones.
Okay, we'll just activate the bones.
And
I like all these plans.
mhm.
I like it.
I can also turn on holy too if it's too.
Well, then at least get in the room and let's activate the bones with us all in the same room. And if that doesn't work, I'm turning into a bear and I'm crushing the wall.
Okay.
All right.
Or the floor. Can we go through the floor? Turn into a bear, jump, wham, bam!
I don't know.
Take out those creaky
I'm gonna
boards.
re-put him back in his right position.
It was just an idea.
So my guy's gonna crawl through the ceiling
It
here.
might work.
Because if they're piling in after us and they think we're in there and we bust through the floor, it's gonna take them a minute to get there.
Yeah.
It gives us time.
Let's see how this goes. It's going to depend on this right here.
I'm gonna move these aside just for a second because it's really a cramped space. And I'm sorry, one's gonna try to hit you.
At disadvantage. Well,
At disadvantage and his 2
Hold
mirror
on.
images.
he's got to go first.
Tons.
So,
Sorry.
I have mirror image up, so each time a creature targets you with an attack
Ah.
during the spell's duration, roll d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates.
Okay.
So I need to roll that, right?
Yep.
18, you target on a dupe.
Gotcha. It goes a swipe from the ceiling, it's upside down, hits one of your images. And the next one.
Do I need to...
What?
My images have AC, they have hit points.
Yeah, it tries to swipe it. I'm telling you, I missed it.
Oh, you rolled a 1. Okay.
Yeah, I missed
Okay.
it. Not in that one, but I missed it. And my second creature, who's out here in the hallway, starts climbing in. Try to swing at your other one. You're in front. Sorry, man.
Targets me.
It's you.
Disadvantage.
Oh no.
How's it disadvantage?
He's within 5 feet of my shield.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Oh yeah.
And it's not the one I put the skelly hand on, is it?
It is not. It's 15 hit. It's 15 hit? Okay. It's gonna try to claw you.
I knew I should have cast Mage Armor.
That's good.
Actually, no. This is funny. So then it's gonna grapple you.
Shit. And then I need to make a... Fuck. Wait,
You can do it.
grapple. How does that interact with my concentration? Do I need to make a concentration?
No, it hasn't damaged you yet. It's holding you. But then it's gonna try to bite you. With the second attack. Does that have disadvantage? Because you have the missing things up?
Huh?
It's grappling you. It's trying to bite you.
I don't know. Do I get to roll on that one since it's targeting me to bite? That I would have to target one of my clones?
Yeah, it's rules is written. It's kind of stupid, but
Meets beats. He's targeting one of my dupes.
oh, you want to do?
He's confused by the mirror images.
I like how you said like that.
So it's real chaotic and confusing. What's the does 13 hit?
Oh, correction. There's 3 duplicates.
Okay.
So I need another marker, I guess, for one of my other...
It's fine. We're just gonna know they're there.
Alright, so I got 3
There's a
people.
lot of markers.
Yeah, it's getting kind of crowded.
And then what was...
13.
He has 12 AC. You did roll with disadvantage because he's close by me?
Yeah, 13.
Okay. Yeah, he hits and duplicate can be destroyed only by attack if that hits, so 1 dupe gone. I'm now down to 2.
Good.
Which now means I gotta roll 8 or higher.
Get away from them, guys.
I'm grappled. The
Fuck.
vampire's hugging me.
Dan.
Alright.
The other one's gonna try to drop in on you.
And it's my turn?
I wall to walk away from the door.
Alright.
There's 3 of these enemies.
Yeah, he gets stuck in here.
So, obviously, it's gonna try to hit you. First, it's gonna try to claw attack you. 16 hit.
No.
Then it's gonna jump down and try to bite you.
Don't forget, you need to be rolling with disadvantage against him.
Motherfuckers.
Protection, baby!
Bam! Bam!
So, look, it flies down and scratches across your chainmail armor. It doesn't bite you, but it missed. Jaw snap closed. It's a painful sound. Drez, followed by Rose.
Question for you, as DM. Do I have to make a check against grapple if I just misty step out of his grapple?
No, but you are no.
But I'm just kidding, I'm sorry. Headbutt.
That's a
Come on.
bonus action too.
Bite him back.
That is a rank
And you can go.
2.
Yep.
My distance.
Yep.
Good thing those are all. So I'm gonna misty step through.
The door that's open.
Oh, do my.
Tells you how many feet you can.
So you got away from it?
Your clones will go with you.
Yeah, because they move with me. So
Yeah, they're just shadowy illusions next to you.
But he got out of the grapple.
He's
Yeah.
currently doing it with
I'm just poofing.
Okay, got
Misty
it.
Step. It's pretty good.
Awesome.
So
I like it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Get
30.
close to me.
I want to go right here.
You could just ask me to move.
If you want to move,
I'll do it, Dan.
I won't have an asshole.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Right there
And
specifically?
then I'll put my 2 clones right in
Yeah.
front.
Gotcha. Smart.
Because they gotta
smart.
follow me. I'm sorry, Mark.
Shit,
Right,
I'm
you're
erasing the room.
But the nice thing is, that was a bonus action.
That's right, baby.
And you can attack from behind.
This is true. You got flanking.
Sad part is I can't cast a spell, but
You got cantrip, don't you?
Hey, wait. Can?
can I?
That was a bonus action.
I can't cast a spell, but I can cast a cantrip. That's what it is. Okay.
I mean, you can still do a regular action too, so if the spell's a regular action, you can do a spell. If the spell's
Not with spellcasting. Spellcasting was a bit weird. But because I'm using a spell slot,
That's
cantrip
gonna
doesn't
make me
take a spell
drink
slot.
because I didn't understand.
No, you're good. So
Are we all having fun?
Having a great time.
Good.
And my smite's still charged on my sword too, by the way. Because I haven't used it for a minute. That is true, right?
Well,
I read that. I want to make sure that's true.
that would have no more.
If I didn't hit with my sword on the attack, my smite's retained still on the sword for.
as long as it's in the player's handbook.
Alright, I'll be sure.
So number 1 is behind me, so I can roll with it, or facing towards Mark, right?
Mhm.
Yep. Roll advantage.
Eldritch Blast. 19, baby.
Hits.
That is a D10
What time is that? 1.
of force damage. 3.
3 damage.
Yep.
Kind of blast it in the head. Okay. Followed by Rose.
I should have fucking. Oh, I couldn't do that.
Nervous.
Rose followed by 3, followed by 5, followed by 6.
Hold on. I need to decide what I'm doing. I apologize. Because I thought one thing and now I can't because I don't want to.
Oh, that's what I should have done. I'm dumb.
Don't be dumb.
I'm a little dumb. Especially for fighting this out, I was a little dumb. I have a scroll.
Oh, sacred? Is it the sacred weapon?
Alright.
Basically, I summon a holy sword, or like a sword, not holy sword, but
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna do my best with this. Alright, I'm gonna move closer to the door. Okay, I'm gonna move and then my action. I've got the bones in my hands. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna be right there. Ta-da! Alright, so within 90 feet, I can cast the Entangle. So I'm gonna cast Entangle in the 20-foot square that is the beginning of that room where at least 3 enemies are.
What's my spell save?
That puts us at 1 enemy beside you.
What's his spell save for that?
Hold on, let me read it. It is grab from weeds, sprout from vines, sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square within a point of range. For the duration, these plants. Blah, 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 blah. A creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. On a success, it frees itself. When spell ends, the conjuring plants will die. But it doesn't give us specific dice. Can you read that and tell me what you think? Sorry.
Grappling bonus, point range, the range of these plants will grab. Creatures in the area to cast a spell must succeed on strength saving throw or be restrained by entangling plants to spell ends. So, I have to make a strength saving throw on each one against your DC. And then on each one of my turns, I can try to take an action to break free.
Forgive me, what's my DC?
Spell save DC.
Did you double check that she made her spells?
Yep.
'Cause you did it with me and.
Yep.
Yeah, he fixed mine because it was a 13 and a 5, now it's a 14 and a 6.
Yep. So that's what you're doing?
Has to be above a 14.
Draw a square where it's at.
Yeah.
Keep my mouth shut. You know that.
Why are you keeping your mouth shut?
Just do it.
Did I do something bad?
No, just do it.
Just do
You're making me nervous that I did something bad.
That's a 10-foot square?
Uh,
Oh, wait, no, that's 20 foot, sorry.
yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. Because
Well,
remember I
you
made
can-
that mistake last time. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Think about it, Rose. You got 20 more feet. Or 10 more feet.
I have a 20-foot square to work with.
20
Yeah, and you've only got, is it 20? Like
5,
20
10,
squared?
15, 20.
Alright, never
Yeah.
mind.
No, 'cause
I was
that's-
thinking you
no,
had
'cause
more of a square.
The only reason I remember is because that's a mistake that I made when we had the big plant, because I thought I had a big square and
Okay,
I only had
right.
No, Rose, you did good.
Yeah.
I
Strength
did
save?
no spell on how well you could target it.
What's your spell save DC?
Who's?
14.
14. Alright, so you see, you put a little dot. Vines start spreading around to these motherfuckers. The motherfucker didn't seem to get hit by them vines.
So only 1 got out, but instead of battling 4, now we have 2.
Yep.
That's something, right?
Whose turn is it? Oh, they're mine! Right.
I was afraid that you would your stuff.
No, I was making sure. That's why
Here's where I start pissing everyone off.
But that's also why I used
Adoodah.
top floor.
Start or stop?
Start.
Oh, damn.
Fuck.
Oh, damn.
You. No. You're the only one in the room. You. You notice as these creatures start coming down the hallway, you can see their damages on their flesh start to heal up.
Except for the one that I hit.
Which one? That was number
1.
number 1.
Or, and then whichever one came
Whichever
through
one
the
hit
door.
with the hand. Whichever one came through the door first.
That was 3.
Because that one right now can't heal. Or, shit, no, it can't. Hold on. Sure. We hit undead with great, it also and it can't regain hit points until it started next turn. Fuck, it can't heal. Fuck. Because I did an action already.
Yep. So 3, he's gonna try to break out because he's stuck. Fuck, he's stuck. 5.
Is it because they're trying to walk through my vines?
And is it if a target enters or it's just when you make the square?
Hold on, let me check. Grass and leaves are shrouded around the ground. Range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground into difficult terrain. So, if
Difficult terrain is half my movement speed.
Yep, they can't move it all the way. A creature in the area when you cast the spell
Yep,
must
okay,
succeed.
perfect.
Okay,
So boom. 5 and 2. 2 is on the ceiling. 5 is underneath. So it was difficult terrain, so it had to use its movement speed, fall through that. And this is number 6. Tries to do the same thing. Because 4 is on the ceiling. No, 4 is not. So it's gonna climb and push past his buddy over here. But I had to use half its movement speed to get out of that. Alright. Mark.
Thanks for slowing it down.
Mark followed by.
Can I tell how damaged looking number 1 is?
They damn near look pristine.
God damn.
Is there anything happening because the bones are near them?
No.
They're not active.
They have to be used.
Then get me. Hold on. Does
Campaign's over
enemy
tonight.
have his back pointed to our paladin?
Which way did
The
he
one
turn
that's trying
after
to get in the
Dresden
door?
attacked him?
What?
No,
The one-
it attacked him.
The enemy that is trying to get in the door.
No. He's got his back to Dresden.
Even after he attacked him? Dresden attacked him, he didn't turn around or
No,
anything?
because it's not his turn.
Alright.
Hold on. The one that's trying to get into the room that me and Dresden are in.
He's
facing me.
He climbed along the ceiling and dropped down and tried to hit him.
Oh, I thought he tried to come in the room.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Which means nothing.
Using DM inspiration.
Yeah.
Are you gonna count that?
Sure.
Does a 18 hit.
It does. Who are you targeting?
1.
Target number 1? Okay.
Yep. So not too sure if Silver Sword or anything's gonna do anything for you, but it's also a magical weapon now too.
Okay.
Is it undead? Obviously, right?
By the way, silver, the weapons damage actually in the player's handbook, right on the weapon section, tell you what additional damage. I believe. No, I'll check on that side too.
Gear.
I was just about to ask if we need a drink.
One more pinch over on me. It just makes it easier so I don't have to flip.
Also, side note.
Other way.
I'm gonna start doing things like this from now on. Just do a
Right here.
drink and I'll be able to upload this. The only
Could
problem
be
is
silver.
I have this ready to upload before 4. So unless you guys want to just put this one out and then upload 4 first.
Okay, that's what it does. It doesn't do the additional damage. It's got the magical properties to it that deal extra damage to certain enemies. But you don't know. What?
Alright. Yeah, I don't know.
Yep. You can,
Just convenient since I had a shorter sword other than a long sword.
Yep. Ooh. Okay.
It's because I'm fighting indoors.
Makes
I
sense.
never know what's gonna happen. So it is also a sacred weapon. Let me see what that does before I do anything. I'm sorry, I read up, but I just
No,
want
you're
to
fine. Y'all better be dropping some big bombs. Or you gonna be.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
show. 15 radiant damage.
15 radiant damage.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good. What about the slashing damage? With the sword.
D10.
I'm about to say, I know you did more damage than that.
Well, what's a short sword do? It's D8, right? Alright, I'm just gonna go with D8. You said
Plus your proficiency bonus.
5 slashing, plus proficiency.
Plus your strength, efficiency.
9. So 9 slashing, 15 radiant on number
That's
1.
pretty good.
And then I am going. Does that?
Hold on. So you go ahead and slash through it. You can see its skin is burning white.
Alright. Then I'm going to come inside. Shut the door behind me.
Ew.
Can't use the action.
I'm gonna go inside, at least.
Okay.
That leaves me out of that action, but this coming action, or you can try whatever you want to do.
I'm giving you this one. I'm gonna shut the door and give you the phone.
Four's gonna try to make a strength save. It breaks fucking free of them binds.
Of course it
It
does.
uses its movement to go all the way here because it's still difficult terrain. 2. He's gonna continue to spider climb across the ceiling. Drop right down. Just can't get to the fucking door. You. Number 1 is gonna try to move to attack you. But you do notice its skin hasn't healed. It's still burning white. So I still attack with disadvantage because of your.
Protection for good and evil.
Yep.
Oh.
There's a nat 20. Never mind. The disadvantage, you motherfuckers.
Ah!
You!
Yeah.
21.
Damn.
Alright, this is 12 hit.
12 hit
Remember their
now.
brains.
Oh, good job.
Okay.
I'm glad we picked him.
Draz followed by Rose. Now you guys. You're in a corner.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 windows. There's walls.
To the window!
I literally offered to bust through a wall with a bear.
Hey, try it. You can do anything. It's D&D. I gave you the biggest hint ever.
No, we got it.
So got it. We should leave.
No, I gave you the biggest hint ever.
Oh. So, question for you, DM. Using one of the scrolls, even if the spell itself is a bonus action, it kind of
It's an action because you're using an item.
Yeah, these things are ugly.
What?
These things are oogle.
Oh, yeah.
UGLY.
Lost a minute.
He has big old feet.
That's just why you make a
And we got Kaiser here, ready to attack Bolt.
When Kaiser has a short sword.
Yeah.
As soon as I make
Kaiser
a melee
with short...
spell attack, I'm going to attack with my spell modifier. Cool, that's what I was hoping.
Daddy DM. Kaiser with a short sword, ready to attack. Oh no.
Do you have a plan for your move?
I do.
Okay.
So I am going to rip up scroll, or not rip up, I'm going to use.
Okay.
That was how spiritual weapon. I create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration of the spell, 1 minute. When I cast spell, I make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon, which I'm spawning it at number 1.
Got it.
So let's go ahead and attack.
Go ahead.
Does he have to roll to hit it since it's...
Yep.
I rolled a 2 plus my modifier is gonna be 9.
Does not hit. The blade comes slashing down. What? The blade is going to be pretty good.
So that was a blade just kind of sitting.
Yep, it's
there.
kind of like a floating spiritual blade.
Yep, because going on now it's a bonus attack.
That's right. Rose followed by 3, 5, 6.
I would like to move back. Yeah. That's not.
You got it? You want me to do it? I got you.
So I'm just not in the way of big hitters. And then I gotta remove that from my inventory.
I'm trying to decide what's the best thing to do. First
The-
off,
the
I'm
worst
right
thing is
beside you. I'm
try.
handing you the bones. So take those. Does that count as my action that I've handed them the bones, or can I still do something?
I think you need to double check.
Right. I just want to not trying to sound dumb. I know that that's obviously something I'm doing. I just want to make sure that that doesn't count as like, oh, I can't attack now. I
Well,
can't.
if you can turn into a bear
Shut
as a
the door.
bonus action, then you can do that automatically. Yeah.
Well,
Nope.
turning into bears.
Like if you were like, you just kind of like toss it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him bones.
Good.
So, Cash, we're only 5 feet away from each other. We're within the same 2 feet, 2 squares.
Okay.
I'm going to. Is bad guy number 1 in the door, or is he on
He's
the outside?
outside the door. Doorway's open.
Does the door open this way or towards us?
In the room.
Towards in the room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step forward and slam that door shut.
Okay. Door shut.
At least give it some. Right. So that counts as my action, though, right?
You
So-
can move back to where you
Right
are.
by him, and then yeah. So the door is shut now. We are at least barricaded in the room. You have the bones. That at least takes up one of their actions if they have to open the fucking door.
Okay. Oh, hee hee.
Does Kaiser know how to activate the bones completely?
We do not know.
Fuck. Here's hoping. Lady's getting really religious around now.
Mr. Samos, please. I got knowledge I need to learn.
She's praying to her goddess.
You just hear a lot of scratching and banging on the walls and on the doors. Okay. Mark.
Dude, hold on.
yeah.
Rock.
First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have 2 parts. If I try to activate the bones, is that gonna be part of my action, or is that?
I'm gonna have it as a free action because I'm gonna have this happen is you're gonna try to talk to your god. Who's your god?
Well, I'm gonna out of the game. If I'm trying to use the bones, am I trying to call out to Saint Andrel, or am I going to be trying to call out to my god
Might
For-
want to call it
for the
there.
con-
concentration
one?
of this?
Because I don't think you know who Saint Angel is. Is it like a local saint? Probably call it to your god for like that answer. So
But
you can use your action to or your free action to try to like talk to your god. Use your full action, maybe you pray to your god.
outside the game, can I give my 2 cents?
Yeah.
No.
That's not fair.
I'm kidding.
You're not
Well,
kidding. You
let
didn't
him
know.
make his thing, dude.
I'm going to quickly try to pray to Tempest to have him call forth Saint Andrew for protection. And does anything start to happen within the first like couple seconds?
I want you to roll me a percentile dice and a d10.
Oh.
So I'm rolling both percent. I'm rolling the funky ones with 90s and all that, and then the regular one to figure that out.
Yeah, both the
The
weird.
two, the D10 and the
Did
funky
you roll them
D10.
together? Give me that total.
56.
56. You sit there and you pray for a moment, looking for guidance in the darkest of times.
And then you said the D10 too.
That was a D10.
Well, then I thought he said the percentile dice.
What's
and
your
then the D10.
player's name?
Ashes.
Ashes. Thus then, as you finish your prayer, you hear scratches on the boarded up windows and wings flapping. Whose turn?
Well, is that counted as my action? I'll let you know after that.
Did you actually stop and like pray?
Quick second. I would use probably 3 seconds of my time, 4 seconds of my time.
Sure,
to-
3 seconds, you're just trying to quickly talk, like, come on, Tempest, help me out!
Yeah, I'm in a bind, man.
Alright, nope, go ahead, you have your action.
All right. With that prayer to God, my Tempest, will that use my channel divinity and activate that? Since I'm using my holy symbol to try to speak to my God. Just trying to make sure. Just trying to make sure. Make use of time
What's
here.
channel divinity?
I just gained the options, so I can use it as my action instead.
Yep, you can use
All
it.
right. So turn on holy.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast that bad boy.
What's it? Read this text.
As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring fiends. Speak a prayer censoring fiends and undead. Use your channel divinity. Each fiend or undead that can be seen or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its throw, it's turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
How many? 30? How many feet?
30.
What's your spell save DC?
13. Let's see. I'll let you know what happens when they're turned. If they're turned, I'll let you know what happens. Because, I mean, I'll just tell you at that point.
So 3 of them start to back away. Wait, it's supposed to on their turn.
Yeah, so here, look, just read right here. You're good. A turned creature, and then up here.
Yep, like they're afraid. Got it. Perfect. Okay.
So
That's your turn.
Ashes is trying to call us out.
Yep, Ashes is trying to call it
Are
out.
you pinging me at all?
No, because it's not your turn. Wait. Okay.
It's far.
Dash.
Past my vines?
Yeah, through the lines?
Yep. Difficult terrain makes half the movement speed, but it's dashing.
Oh, so they're only
5,
going to
10.
have to dash.
And they're vampires too, so they can probably dash.
They,
Okay.
they dash you.
Drez, followed by Rose. And then that's until it's outside of...
Till it's outside of 30 feet.
Got it, perfect.
Well, it's my turn.
And it can't willingly
Okay.
move into a space
How
within
about
30 feet of me.
You can see... your bird sees...
What, is my bird trying to tell me anything?
Yeah. He's trying to tell you
There's a window.
that Henrik has his arms tied up and is running. Like he kicked the damn crate open.
Hendrik is the old man.
Yeah.
He's running away.
He's also trying to scratch on the window.
While he's bound?
Yeah. With his arms and body's trying to run away.
Yeah, we didn't clarify if we got his feet or not.
Oh damn it! We need to be more clear, guys. That's my bad because I wasn't I the one who said I tied him up.
He tied him up.
Yeah.
I
Either
got
way.
it now.
Next
Would I
time
know
I'll
why
be
my
able
bird
to-
is scratching at the window?
No.
But it's being compelled. Would I know that it's being compelled to scratch at the window?
You see, your bird is scratching at the window.
The
Who's
boarded up
sending
window?
it to us? Yeah. Bust them boards off, boy. Yeah. The boards. There's a big old board trying to get in.
Oh.
That was almost frightening. He got really quiet. He was like, oh. Focus.
Yeah. It's a lot harder now, isn't it?
With 6 creatures, yeah.
Fuck the card juices.
I'm just saying, we started off with a suit of armor kicking our asses. We've come pretty far, guys.
So far, we haven't really taken any real damage either.
Let's not.
This is true.
That's
No
what
one's
I'm
taking
saying.
any damage. It's kind of like a stalemate right now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we've come pretty far, guys. Before
Yeah, so-
it was weaponless armor kicked our asses.
Yeah, here this next time. That don't work. I'm
Fuck,
gonna
man.
call Saint Angel out on the shit.
2 actions to do that.
Hey, you got turns to do things.
Talk to us.
What are you trying to do, homie?
As an action, I can poof. As another action, I can re-poof. I was hoping maybe it wasn't an action. If I want to just turn him in, poof him in here, it would take 2 actions.
I think he's going for more of an escape route rather than coming in.
All I know is he's being compelled to. But,
Do you like that, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to suggest Ashes to get out of the line of fire. Turn towards the window.
Okay.
Blast him.
And then start
I'm
blasting.
blasting!
Eldritch Blast. I'm not lighting shit on fire.
Very important.
Plus, Firebolt is 8.
Yeah, just roll a hit.
It's 10.
Hits.
It's a window.
It's a piece of wood.
Yay!
It doesn't get my spell modifiers because it's charisma. That's why I'm being careful. Do I need to roll damage or?
Yeah, roll some damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Yeah!
D10.
It's fun,
4.
I like that.
4.
You see some of the wood start to splinter off. You see more daylight outside.
That's Ash's turn. Would Ashes try? Is there enough room for Ashes to come in?
Not yet. Okay.
Some of the daylight comes in.
Huh?
Some of the daylight comes in.
I showed you what daylight looks like in Broly. It's like all gray and foggy still.
Hey, he prayed to a god. We're fighting vampires. I don't know if there's a beam with daylight like.
This is true. This is true.
This is why I'm reading into your words.
We need them descriptive words.
Roll
Alright.
small by 3, 5, 6. What's Lady gonna do?
The door's still shut, they're not in.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, have the bones been activated? No. Will it take up my action if I reach over, touch the bones while they're in his hands, and create a my goddess? And try to activate them.
Who's your god?
Shoot. I had it down. Eldeth? Eldeth, the goddess of peace. I'm pronouncing it wrong, probably.
Yeah. If you'd like to try to pray right now, you can certainly try.
Yep. I'm gonna reach over real fast. Touch these
I'm
bones.
good right now.
Eldeth, we need you. Can you hear?
Now
Anything.
you can your action to do this.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give it my whole action. Let's see if that gives me any favor. Whole action is full faith
Give me a
that
percentile
Eldith is gonna.
and a D10.
Alright, so D10. Which one's? Forgive me. Sorry. Which one's? This one.
Both the ones that look like this. You have one that has single numbers and one that has like double numbers.
And then the one that has double. I like how we just talked earlier, and you're like, I'll probably never have you use those. Like, shoot, what did I do with them? Can I borrow yours? The percentage. I sat mine in the bag. I know what it is. I sat mine in the bag because you told us we wouldn't use them.
You're probably not going to use them. You guys are talking to gods now. Trying to.
I got a 59.
Gotcha. As you talk, say your prayer. You hear another piece of wood fall by that window.
Okay, so how much is left?
Okay! 3 followed by 5 followed by 6.
It's just little bits coming through.
So,
But it's definitely weakened now, too.
your god and your god are saying, get the fuck out. Your god used my
Our
owl.
gods are saying,
Yeah.
go out the fuck the window.
Your god touched my bird. He's
I'm
holy
sorry.
ashes now.
It's a little weird.
No, he's holy ashes.
Okay.
I like it.
Mark!
Should I go for the window?
Go for the window, activate, or barricade the...
Go for the window. I'm at the door, like, the door's shut. We're obviously being pointed in that direction.
Alright.
I'm following next.
Don't
so-
forget the...
I don't want to be reckless when I do it and like try to jump through it
If
because
we
that could
go
result
down.
in more damage.
Don't forget.
You're on the second story.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
We ain't leaving him behind.
Yeah, because I've got that handled after. Since we haven't worried about that, he goes right after me. Don't worry.
He's tied up.
That don't matter.
Oh. No, we're not leaving.
I'm trusting you.
I'm gonna go over here.
I'm trusting you.
I'm gonna nudge him out of the way, and I'm going to shield bash the remaining part of the window.
Okay.
15.
Yes.
All right. What do you want me to do for?
Roll damage, improvise dice, give me a D6.
1.
Got a 1?
Yeah, but it's a
Does
surface
he give you
of the
modifier,
shield
like
too.
strength or anything like that?
Yeah, add your strength to that, homie.
Oh, sorry, that's a 5 to the hit.
Okay. More and more boards start falling off. It's still not open all the way. It's not like y'all can squeeze out of it, but
How many boards are on this damn window?
it's boarded up. You couldn't even see outside.
Bro,
I think it's hilarious that was my first
blasted
suggestion
that bitch.
to bust open them.
Okay.
Lady's got some intuition.
I'm gonna do things.
Houses.
Is my turn officially ended now?
You're using action to do that.
Yeah,
do
but
a bonus action
I
to
can
do?
still move though, right? Right now. I'm asking you right now. Can I move or am I?
Yeah, you can move. Oh. Okay. You fucking assholes.
Is that within 30 feet of me? Did they make their saving throws?
They already did. Now they're back.
Damn.
To be fair, you guys have really done a stalemate here. Alright. Dress follow my rose.
blast.
And I was blasting.
I'm
That was
blasting.
15.
He hasn't been amazed yet,
Hits.
though.
Plus your modifiers for that. Is that a cantrip?
Oh,
Yeah, his
you're-
one's different.
You're hitting the window, right?
I'm hitting the window. So all my spells except for Eldritch Blast use my intellect. Eldritch Blast is a warlock spell. It uses charisma, which I got a fat 0 in.
Gotcha.
5 force damage.
Gotcha, you fucking chunk on a big part. I'm just still a little boarded up.
Why is this window so small?
Because I described it as windows with iron bars.
Oh,
Wooden
gotcha. I
planks.
didn't hear the
I didn't hear the iron. I just heard board.
I only heard boards.
Sorry.
To ensure you all have signs here that coffin above the front door. All window shutters are closed up tight, and deathly silence surrounds the establishment. Oh no, that's part of the description for me. Anyways,
We didn't hear anything about iron earlier. So sorry, we didn't.
I flew my owl around with this window.
who's next? Rose.
My owl doesn't come in yet because it is after my turn.
Your owl's not coming yet.
Okay, because it's still being kind of channeled by his.
Rose, what are you doing?
I'm gonna toss one of my little fuzzy balls
Where?
towards the window. I'm throwing an animal at it. I'm hoping it's big. If not, then the animal, if the animal can't
What
pass
are
the
you
window,
playing? Hold on.
the animal is going to try and break the window next. I'm hoping for an elk.
So your plan is to use your action to pull the ball out and throw it. Turns into an animal.
Yeah.
And then the animal's going to...
Do something.
Break that fucking window.
I'd say,
I want to see. Let's see what the animal is. Hold on. Fuck.
please be a fucking.
It's a boar. I'm throwing a boar at the window.
Take a fuzzy ball out and throw a board. It's like...
How heavy is the board?
Hold on. Now, was I allowed to throw the ball and it turn into a boar as it flies at the window?
No.
Or does it have to turn into a boar?
What's it say?
Doesn't leave your
What do you mean?
The item has... There's text. Text has specific things that do specific things.
Okay, hold on.
So I need to know the words as written so I can make the decision on it.
It's difficult. It has a different. Okay. You can use an action to pull a fuzzy object from the bag and then throw it up to 20 feet. When the object lands, it transforms into a creature. So it has to land first. Alright,
Verbiage.
so boar has landed.
Huh?
Can I then give the boar a command?
You cannot, because it also says specifically you can use your action to give it a command. If not, it'll act on its own accord.
See the monster. The creature is friendly to you and your companions, and it acts on your turn. So it acts on its own too.
Right, it
It acts
acts.
on its turn.
Be
You can use a bonus action.
There you go.
So I've used an action. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna tell that boar to charge the window.
Oh, okay. So the board's gonna try to
Try.
charge the window. Roll to hit. You got the board stats.
Okay. Fuck.
Click the board. The link I sent you should have
I got it.
the clicks.
Boar, which is it brings up.
So when she pulled the boar out, she had to put it on the ground. She couldn't throw it.
I threw it up to 20 feet, so it's at the window.
Oh, alright.
So it's right in front of the window.
She does a little squish ball and then poof, board.
Alright, and now I'm looking at what I can roll for it. 2d8 plus 2. So, big old boy. 2d8. 4 plus 2, so 6.
6. So the board window's obviously a little bit higher. This means a boar. Runs it, grabs it, knocking that board open, knocking that window open.
Yay, good job, boar buddy.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
And the door gets open. Emperor Spawn runs over here. Vibe runs in and tries to hit you.
Her or me?
Yeah, which one?
At disadvantage.
Because
Boom.
of your stupid shit.
I like it.
You fucking asshole.
Yes!
For its second attack.
Wizard!
It's a 13 hit. Suck my balls. Alright. And then finally, this last motherfucker's gonna run in here. It's really hard to fucking do this.
You good?
He's still gonna try to hit you.
It's small.
Her or me?
You.
At disadvantage.
I will.
I like
Does
Wizzy
this one
boy.
either?
It was a 5 hit.
No.
Shut up.
it.
Whoa! I'm getting some. It's an 18 hit.
Why
Meets
did you
beats.
get so excited?
Meets beats.
Why did you get so
And it's gonna try to fucking claw you. Take 8 slashing damage.
Why do you have nail clippers on your book?
Look, I have a lot of books with pages marked right now. I needed shit that was nearby. I'm like, just fucking start marking.
Alright.
Mark, your turn with the now open window.
I'm gonna tell them to run for it. How much does your character weigh?
100 pounds.
How much does your character weigh?
Don't know.
Hold on, with cloak, we're probably realistically talking at least 120. But go on.
How much can I carry as a 238-pound, 6'7" dragonborn?
What is your strength modifier?
+4, 19 base.
Didn't know I needed to figure out my character's weight. Oh, fuck.
I'm just asking for that because I wrote mine down for as I figured.
Actually,
Yeah, I just figured in case there was something we walked across or anything like that, I need to know what my weight was.
What
And
would,
then being an elf, they said we were tiny.
you got
my
like
height? I'm a 25-year-old, 5'8" tall human.
So how much would a normal, average 5'8" tall wizard?
it's not how it works in
In the-
D&D.
Oh.
Sorry.
I know how to get this. There we go. Are you asking to
How much
push
hit?
dragon lift?
Yeah.
Okay, first, I need you to take your strength score multiplied by 15.
60.
What?
Strength score times 15.
Multiplied by 15, yep.
So 4 times 15, 60.
Wait.
Right?
Your strength score, not
The
your
full
multiplier.
strength.
Big number.
Oh, yeah, because we're figuring that out. So. Alright, 285 pounds.
For push dragon lift, it's times 2.
Alright.
Yeah.
You like that answer?
I love that answer.
Good. And also, if it's over the amount you can carry, your move speed goes down by half. Actually, no, it's 5 feet.
It goes down by 5 feet or goes down to 5 feet?
Down to 5 feet if it's over your lifting capacity.
But that is your lifting capacity.
Wow,
We
70.
fit.
So, well past that. What is the next order of operations here for attacks?
Creatures, Dres Rose.
Alright.
Also stay.
I could.
Ready defense? Or no, that just makes you have disadvantage, doesn't it?
What?
If you're ready to defend
Dodge.
or dodge.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah,
Hold
dodge.
on, you have movement, right? Mobile?
I can dash up to 80 feet.
Can you throw me back?
Oh
No!
I dropped the microphone.
I really want to know what that
Drop the
sounds like.
mic.
We'll find out when the recording what that sounds like. Alright.
Like our hopes and dreams dying.
Can you throw me and then?
No.
He can throw you.
But he can't throw you and anything.
We can dash.
No, we can't. Dash in
We're
action.
not dashing. Move.
That's the other question is picking you up one action and throwing you another?
Interacting with an object.
Well, instead of picking up, it's just flings one motion.
We're upstairs.
Right. I'm not asking about throwing me out the window. I'm asking you to throw me to the window. Or closer to you. Group us.
So I'm always. So,
If I'm gonna improvise, Ronnie. Improvising uses movement speed. If I was going to improvise throwing my rope out the window, a small coil of rope out the window, how much of my movement speed would that take me?
Yeah, you don't lose any movement speed.
Alright.
What, are you guys going to use or lose?
Huh?
You say how much movement speed would you use?
How much would it take for me to do that? Pretty much. For doing that improvised action.
How the fuck are you going to throw it from a window from behind you?
Well, I'm just wondering.
Oh.
Because it's an improvised action. How much I need to know that for what I'm going to be doing. Is that going to take 5 feet of my movement speed to throw?
Oh wait,
take the rope?
is it this window that you guys are breaking?
No, it's this window right there.
Yeah.
Which
So
one
I've
was
got to be able,
actions?
I've got to be able to move to that window.
Yeah.
You never really
Throw the rope out the window.
Move and do it.
I never remember.
We can do it.
Yeah.
All right.
I just assumed it was the back one.
Right.
So that'll take up my one action, though, right?
Yep. Using that rope.
I was just trying to do a bear earlier. Look at how old it is.
Right.
Sorry.
What?
You made me think it was a dumb idea.
No, I didn't.
How high was the
How you can certainly try.
when we were standing outside the building? How high was the second story up? Just like a normal second story.
Well, second story. It's like jumping from upstairs.
Bro, we healthy.
We can do that.
If it's a
I'm
rope-
gonna abstain and well, I'm not gonna abstain. I'm just gonna outright attack.
Hold on. You're using. I thought you used your action
Yeah, I'm not going to do the rope idea. Instead, I'm going to go with the separate idea. I'm just going to roll to attack and pick creature
I'll
in
take
front
care
of
of
me.
the rope.
You probably wouldn't need it because you're nimble. I mean, it would take athletics checks
No.
or acrobatics checks to jump out of a window.
But if I tie the rope and jump, does tying the rope count as an action?
Yeah, it's an improvised action. Actually, yeah, it would count as an action.
Okay.
You guys could just try to jump. It's like jumping from up there.
Yeah.
It might hurt a little bit.
Look, if I jump from up there, I die.
It might hurt a little bit.
Well, let me get past this because it'll be me, then the creatures, and then Dresden Rose.
Well, hear me out. If you attack, I'm pushing back. If Dresden throws his rope, ties a rope. Here, tie a rope. I'll run to the window, jump out with the rope. I'll land. I'll then send my boar to push them back so we can all get to the window. But I'm using boar as cannon fodder. Like he's
Makes
for
sense.
the greater good.
That's what it's for, isn't it?
He did his service.
I will then
That's what we do. Or at least Bacon Blade.
attack and then move behind you, just right behind you. That way, I'm still able
That's my
to
plan.
block with your shield.
Which enemy? Enemy what number?
I'm trying to think here.
Which one did you damage really good?
1, and he's currently 5 feet away through the door frame behind another monster.
I am sending a text to my mom. Like, I'm sorry.
Mark, you did not just fucking do that.
I did.
Oh my god, homie. So it's a nat 1 to hit?
Not 1 to hit.
Oh,
It fucking
I'm
came
so
right out of my
sorry.
hand. Fucking weighted
So
dice.
you go to swing,
Yeah. Miss.
you miss, and your fucking short sword goes flying down the hallway.
No.
Sorry, brother.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
We've had 2 nat 1s this fight so far. We've had a lot of stalemates.
God damn it.
Rose, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not doing the rope.
What?
I'm not gonna do the rope. I think.
Okay. Hey, you don't have to go with my plan. I'm just throwing it out there.
No, I loved your plan. That's the problem.
What's your plan? I'm trying to get the spots, boys.
Don't worry.
You don't know.
I don't, but I'm scared.
I keep forgetting to do spots fucking
Rose,
moves.
followed by Rose. He's too far away from you.
He acts on his own though, right? He knows the commotion's going
But
on.
you
sure,
couldn't
yeah.
control it. He's controlling it like that point. So, jumping out the window, that's an action? Or is it part of my movement?
Yeah, I would do it as your action. You're trying to move and trying to.
Just do it. Say it, say it.
Hold on.
Oh?
No. Nope. Won't take your action. Jumping does not.
Can I see where his weapon went? I mean, we're in the same room.
It's like here.
Don't forget your spiritual weapon too.
Oh, yes, we're going to So. Yeah, I might not use the spiritual weapon now.
It's a bonus attack.
I'm going to use my mage hand to go bring him back his weapon. That's my main action.
Bring it back to you, because he won't be able to interact with it. It's not his turn.
I'll bring it back to me.
Alright?
Are we getting the fuck out of here?
We're getting the fuck out of here.
You gonna jump out?
Nope. Misty step down. Use my second. Use my last third. My second bonus.
Hey, that's pretty
I'm
good.
safe down there.
You land right outside.
I can go 30 feet that I can see.
Just to give you reference about how big the building is.
I've got your weapon now. I'm sorry.
You're good. I mean, you can mage hand it up to me.
You can just wait to get it later on.
Yeah, that too.
You
Here's
might
that front
have to
door.
drop
How many
the other
square
weapon.
feet is this building?
Pretty big.
Oh, it's okay. No, I don't have a weapon right now. I don't have
So,
to ready
Spots is
anything,
still
but-
inside? We had him at the
15,
front
He's
door.
at the front door.
All my
Yeah,
second
we have
bonus
Spots
bonus.
at the front door.
Yeah, at the front
Okay.
door, whatever. Outside or inside?
Like outside. Like, we're outside waiting for us. He's tethered to the doorknob.
Perfect.
Or door hole.
Yeah, sump.
Door
Well, door
hole.
hole.
So-
Yeah, that's right.
5. How are you rolling that if I poof down? I mean, are you counting vertical as movement
Look,
with Misty Step?
if you're gonna misty step,
You're appearing at
5
you're
feet
appearing
per
at the
long
ground.
jump. Actually, no. Your action just makes you appear there.
You're on the ground.
You're on the ground.
Oh shit! I can just. Wait, can I see?
Misty step is 30 feet.
Can I
about
see
20 feet
also?
up.
Oh, so I go here, so that's 5 feet. I can now see. You're ruling where can? What's the furthest way I can see this way? Because I'm at here. I don't know if I can look out and poof 30.
Line of sight, maybe like here.
So that's 30, or the furthest.
Oh
I
no!
can
If you're moving straight down, I'm gonna
Well-
count that as 30 feet. Because again, I'm not gonna really have to measure from there all the way to the ground.
Well, because I can poof 30 feet in a direction I can see.
That's right.
That's why I move 5 feet. I'm gonna just poof right here. Is what you're ruling?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if I can poof down here.
I'm not gonna get a measuring tape and measure how long. it's
That's why I said I want
Yeah.
your calling on.
Yeah.
Is it just down here, or am I poofing over there? So poof down.
You can leave those in.
Those are follow. No, they follow me. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. That's my movement, and there's my dudes. I've got your weapon.
okay. Rose, what are you doing?
Give me just 1 second. Sorry.
Sorry for leaving you guys.
Hey, we're planning on it.
Oh, actually, sorry. Does my bird do anything now that I'm out?
Yes, I'm following you.
It doesn't ping me anything, any information, or anything? Okay. Well, then actually, I just have my bird actually stay near the window to tell me when they get out.
Hold on, I'm seeing something real quick.
This is when you know I'm actually really intent into this.
Yeah, you're doing something over there, boss man. I like it.
I've got 3 level 1 spell slots left.
Alright, on.
The window is open.
Right.
Just hey, go for it. If they pull away for an opportunity attack against you, I can block it.
Well, hold on. I'm going to. I want to know if I can do this. Use movement towards the window. Turn into a hawk to fly 60 feet.
So your movement speed is what?
35.
And
So I move to the window, turn into a hawk, and I have 60 feet.
you're asking if you can use your additional movement speed after that.
Because I'm now a new being, which to me makes sense only in the aspect of that.
Movement speed is different. I'm gonna give you half
Everything's
movement
different.
speed in your transformation.
So, alright, so I'm going to move. Well, instead of movement
long as
speed
you
by
can- as
half,
long as you
can
can
I
get
at least
out of the
just
building.
take out? Yeah. So,
You can transform into an animal and then just fly
5,
60 feet.
10. It only takes 15 feet to get to the window. Shh, dude, I keep knocking him over. So then turn it hawk, and then I'm able to move whatever 60 take away 15 is, or only half?
Half.
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm right here.
Fucking pass me. Jesus.
I'm trying to get around
No,
this
no,
box.
Okay.
We're trying to stay grouped.
You got another action.
No.
Boar.
I turn it into an
Well,
animal.
the boar has an
Wait.
action.
The boar has an action. I'm going to use the boar to attack any enemy that's in front of.
And enemy. Select a target. You've got 3, 6, 5.
Yeah, the enemy that is directly in front of Kaiser that's going to be blocking.
Roll a hit.
So, boar is going to right at him. Aggressive. Forgive me. Which. Shoot. I have to
Well,
look
you
at
know,
it.
D20, I think, so.
Is it a d20 that I roll?
To hit.
Every time.
A 12?
Is that with the modifiers?
Oh, shoot. Pause. So, 14.
Of the boar. I need you to look at the boar stats.
Sorry! I apologize, guys.
I'll get you. We'll get you some flashcards.
Oh my gosh. Well, these are new creatures. It's not in the book.
Or you can make files on a computer and have a folder with
Yeah, the boar is in the book, but it's somewhere.
I need you to just pull this website up on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
But,
There was also a link I sent you one time that would have every animal that you can transform into.
Right, I didn't know that these were connected to that.
Yep, same stats.
Okay. Well, then I have that stuff. Anyway, if the boar moves at least 20 feet straight toward a target, which it did, Then it hits it with a tusk attack on the same turn. The target takes an extra 1d6 slashing damage.
Okay. So first, add the modifier for your roll.
Hold on. If the target is a creature, it must succeed a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, it's still there. All right. You rolled. When you roll, there's a modifier on the board stat, same as yours.
Proficiency bonus is +2. Tusk melee weapon attack +3 to hit.
+3 to hit, so it hits.
Okay.
And then roll for damage.
So I have to roll 3d6.
Yep.
Um, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
As you, well, you can see it actually. As the board digs into it. What type of damage?
Sorry. Slashing. Sorry.
Okay. As tusk dig into it, seems like it hits.
Forgive me.
Doesn't seem to do too much.
It says hit. I don't know why it said the other thing earlier. It says hit for 1d6 +1 slashing.
Okay. In the stat block,
Yeah.
see this first number?
Yeah. Well, that's the one I went with.
Okay. The
That's what
first
it said down
number.
at the
The
bottom.
first
That's
number
why I was
is what I use as a DM because it's the average.
Okay.
For you, roll the.
Right. Moving on. Anyway. Sorry.
He got pee.
Can we time?
No, I'll be good.
He's got
Can you time your pee?
Yeah.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Well, when we do get a small rig, I do need to
You got what?
make a call.
What's going on? Oh. I've got the things recording.
It's on YouTube video.
You got a fart? Yeah.
He does like
I can see.
being kind with her.
I'm sorry.
27 seconds. I would know. I was counting. I don't have to go fart.
Alright. Mark, it's your turn.
Alright.
Oh, actually, no. Mark, it's your turn. Now. Who's going to roll to hit you?
Don't forget to roll with disadvantage.
I'm rolling with disadvantage. 15 hit.
No.
Okay, 6 is going to come up here. 16 hit?
No.
5's going to roll in. Okay.
Didn't ask.
I'm about to get grappled and eaten, guys. Thank
Oh
you.
no! Get to the window, buddy.
Your turn.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna roll up to the window
Roll out.
and hoist myself through, out, go to the dangle, drop. That way it's not as far for me to go.
Okay.
Bend
Give
the
me an
knees,
athletics
bend
check
the
real quick,
knees.
just for that.
Bend your knees.
I'm proficient.
Tuck and roll.
Okay,
So this
good.
is my first time doing this type of roll where I'm proficient in something. Was
You're going to add that roll, your modifier, proficiency bonus. Unless you get a nat 1. Did you get a nat 1?
no.
Okay.
Nah.
12.
Oh, alright, you landed. Oh. Yeah. Alright.
All right.
Stops the movement.
And
So-
the board's still up there.
15.
Listen, Boris bacon by now. He fought a good fight.
All right.
Everyone's out of the room?
We're outside.
We outside. We grouping.
And is that the end of my full action?
Yeah.
All right.
You guys jump out of there, barely escaping. What's everyone doing?
I'm gonna start trying to.
We're going for spot.
Yeah. Well, Spot can move after me, right?
We're out of initiative order right now.
Out of initiative order.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
it
have
doesn't
Spot blink out of his restraints.
Can you call a spot?
Come on. Oh, I mean, he
Hold on.
Oh, we're just having him do it.
Go over there first.
go over there. All of us. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're not even like.
Yeah,
rolling
we're done.
yet. Okay, fuck.
At this point, maybe.
And Sasha's like, I'm trying to get the fuck off the thing.
You should go there first. I'm like, you're gonna walk home. There's just this dead body of a dog.
I really thought about it for a minute. I did have him start going down the stairs.
You did. I saw that. And I was like,
Saw
well,
that.
if he goes after my turn and sees them coming down the stairs, he can just blink.
Yeah, we can make him do things.
I'll go to the front door. I'm hammering
Damn it,
some
where was
nails
my-
in that door to close it.
I have a question, outside the game question, for future reference.
Did Heinrich escape?
Hold on.
My badger is in the woods.
Yeah.
Am I able to call and connect to my animals, or do they have to be within earshot, like it's a communication thing?
I would like you to talk to your dog right now. Come on.
You don't have to be a sarcastic.
No, it's
asking.
not the telepathic link. Even his only has a range of 100 feet. You had it. Did instructions
No,
where
mine's waiting outside the gate. He's in the woods, like hiding out.
west.
Yes, outside the west gate.
That's pretty far distance.
Okay, well that's what I was asking. I didn't know if it was a thing where I can like recall them or.
Nope, but you can
If
give him a
they-
command, but it's obviously line of sight. Because it's an actual animal.
Actually,
I just wish we would have had that
should we
honey
make a
badger.
phone call? I can't get a pee. Should we just do the...
Yeah, you want to take a 5 right here?
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. He's at pee, now I got pee, plus I'm standing, and then bladder kind of fall. Are you
Yeah.
using the bathroom first, Rose?
I was just going to his room and I'm gonna make a call.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Just make sure
Well,
I'm
how
gonna-
did everybody have fun with that encounter?
Good so far.
It's
Cool.
so we were reading that right, that gods both said, book it.
Okay, so
Because you said my owl was doing something.
For God, by the way, good job praying, by the way. I appreciate the paladin acting. For D&D, gods don't answer you directly. They don't exactly talk to you.
Sure. Well, because something told my owl to do something. That's why I'm like...
They work in mysterious ways to assist you. They will send others like in their place to do something for you.
I don't know. It was just... You using my owl made me like... Cool, so...
Yeah,
something-
I use your owl to talk to him.
Okay, perfect. No, I just want to make sure I was reading that right.
Yep.
100%.
Yeah, I need to go back for Heinrich. Or maybe not. We'll see.
You can certainly try. You have to take a moment to figure out what you want to do. I'm going to step outside. Everyone's in everyone's bathroom, so I'm going to go pee out here.
Right on.
Also, on my description of like damage. What's up?
Oh,
On my description of damage, did you pick up the?
Yeah, his wound was still there, so the radiant damage was there, and then the...
Important things later, especially certain types of enemies.
Kate's faint.
Mhm.
Well, obviously.
I was like,
'Cause I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna flat out say like, oh, it resists this or it's immune to that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to describe it a little more so you can feel.
well, from the fire damage, I mean, it kind of stood there, but their skin healed, but I couldn't tell if that was talking whether or not they regenerated their health from that, or if it was just damage health, like damage healing,
Well,
to just show the skin good.
Okay, you don't know that much,
Yeah.
but you can figure out that
If the attack's still there, then the attack's still there.
they still have a chance to regenerate.
Mm-hmm.
But certain thing prevents that regeneration.
So I need to just slice up a couple of them with that sword to prevent that. Or a... We'll see.
Or some type of.
or we could just
Radiant
send a
damage.
boar at him.
So it's either the silver weapon or the radiant.
Oh, but
Oh, no.
Could be, yeah.
But we did learn necrotic doesn't do a whole lot, and neither does fire.
Look, you guys are learning. You guys are getting better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna smoking this.
We also learned he fucking hates me right now.
Yeah, I also rolled the max
Hold on.
damage for that
Hold on,
too.
why?
With the fire breath.
Yeah.
I can only roll a 12.
I loved that. You know, that was great, and I'm so glad we picked you to put that on.
What?
Fuck.
I
Disadvantage.
said, you know,
What?
roll disadvantage. What are you rolling disadvantage?
Yeah, just plan for that and stay within 5 feet of me. Really.
I think we did the right thing though, rather than full on like full force attacking them, getting away.
Yeah, when you left, I kind of
We got the bones. We got the fuck out.
Had we been in a
Your
field,
God,
it might have been different.
His god,
But
both were giving us hints to book it, motherfuckers.
Right. Both gods gave us the god of peace and what is your god of?
war.
So god of peace and god of war. Wow, I like that.
The god of war was
I
telling me
need
to
y'all roll that
skedaddle.
percentile dice.
Told us to get the
Because
fuck out.
I don't feel like doing that. Yeah. Unless I want it to be in your hands.
It's always the worst. Consequences of your own actions. Really
Okay,
into that.
so what's everybody doing?
Hold
There's
on a
spots
second.
there.
Let's
Well,
get caught up with the notes real quick before we start back. Is that okay?
I want to do.
Just kind of type and go.
No, I'm gonna be real fast. I'm gonna be real fast.
I'm gonna do one thing. Sorry.
Have the doors been disturbed where someone's exited?
Yeah. It's open.
Alright, can I see Heinrich in there? Or can I, is he somewhere in the street?
I'll tell you, Heinrich was booking. Do I know which way he was booking it from Berg?
East.
Yeah, but that way we forgot how his legs. But hold the door shut for me. I'm gonna start hammering that door closed with my hammer and nails I picked up,
Okay. This is gonna take a little bit of time, but okay.
and I'm gonna hit back the sword. I'm still I got a sword.
Thank you. I don't know what caused that moment of clumsiness, but I'll try to make sure it doesn't happen again.
If not, just tie it up to your hand.
Tie it to my hands. Make sure the cock
What's the plan?
Lady sheds at least one tear because a living animal just sacrificed itself to save
He's
us.
still alive in there. Can we
As you
hear?
hear board screams.
Can we?
Someone's got bacon.
I want to roll through his attacks.
Him's
See how he dies. But
him's
really don't want to go through
How
that.
many's he taking out when he goes?
Probably none. They're probably gonna eat that board.
The real question is,
They
if
get
they're
some
attacking the
bacon.
board, do we want to use the
Well, they eat the boar though, because they're vampires.
Human board.
Right.
We don't know that.
The piggies. But, long pig.
Right. What's everyone doing?
Alright, anyway. Sorry.
I'm going to take the skull of Saint Ambril and
We're heading
go eye to eye.
You stare into empty eye sockets.
I'm gonna try to talk to him and ask him how I can bring him forth. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, to be honest. I just want to try and
Give me
call him.
Actually, no. You guys have high-ass perception. Lady, you see two kids just fucking looking over this dragonborn, talking to a skull like,
I'm like, hey, buddy, hey. Let's put that down.
In the bag.
A little
Like, there's
bit.
not.
I know we just suffered a lot, but you're being a little bit crazy right now, so that we're being stared at. We're getting a lot of looks.
I used Presty to shoot some sparks in the kid's side field of vision so he'd get distracted. Sparks with prestidigitation.
okay.
Distracting kids. Doing magic!
We.
Yeah, let's and we're actually not. You're the only damaged one.
By like 7 health.
That's not.
You are also trying to like hammer in,
Yeah.
fucking coffin with your fist.
Listen,
That was
we didn't do
temporary
bad.
hit points.
For 6 of
That's
these
true.
vampires, we didn't do bad. Anyway. Alright, we got the bones, guys. Do we take him back to the church? Do we go after the guy? What do we do? I mean, yeah, the guy stole the bones and he was a fucking coward, but like...
Well, we would need to not take care of him. No, but get him untied at least and let him free. And
I wouldn't just let him free. He obviously ran.
well,
I mean, there were
he did
vampires.
take the bones too,
Yeah.
but we don't know if they were using his place as a hideout and threatening him or not. So we should try to find him before we go to the church.
Does Spot smell which way he went?
You can talk to him. You can try to talk
Yeah,
to
but that
him.
uses smell stuff.
But I mean, he went out the front door.
Is Spot like pointing? What's Spot doing?
Spot's knocked out.
Do we see tracks?
How long has it been since I've seen him run?
About 2 minutes.
Oh, so he's got a 2-minute lead.
I'm gonna send ashes along that way to try and spot him out and keep him in. guys. Well, Birdie's gonna try and catch up.
And let's
I'll
go.
follow.
And you want the action to, if he sees him, to fly back to you?
Well,
Ping me immediately.
If he's out of range, he's not going to be able to ping you.
let's run behind the
How fast
owl
can I
in
get
the
him?
direction.
200 feet isn't shit. You're talking about 2-minute lead time. But your bird can move pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fly back to ping me which way he's going, and if we need to change direction, and keep doing
Right.
that.
But
Bounce
we're
back
running
in.
after the bird. All of us.
Okay. So the bird just fucking starts taking off.
And I'm gonna already
We're
start
running
heading
the
that
same
way.
direction.
Yeah, so you guys are kind of heading east, kind of.
Same way Bird told me he was going.
Okay. Bird's kind of flying up, heading east. Okay. You guys are kind of walking through the streets, heading east. Looks like you're heading to the east gate,
Briskly.
I
See
thought
two
we were running,
guards.
but okay.
holding and looking at a rope, all confused.
Guys, you see a older man kind of running? My coffin maker. Do you see him run past here?
Oi, a coffee maker. That was the coffee.
Coffee maker!
Coffee maker hasn't been in town in a long time.
Did you see a man running by that drop that rope?
Oh, is this rope yours?
He stole it from us.
We stole who?
The coffin, or well, we thought he was the coffin maker.
Yeah, talking all your crazy stories, huh?
No. Actually, if you go back to where the coffin maker was, you'll find some of Strahd's people in there.
He attacked us.
You saying there's creatures here?
I'm saying there's
There's
creatures.
creatures here.
Men to arms! Start summoning some guards, they all start rushing. Where'd you say they were at?
The coffin maker's house, the old dilapidated boarded up house with the sign of the coffin.
You'll see where we were attacked.
There's gonna be 12 guards that are gonna rush over.
They gonna die. You know what I'm saying?
To us or
That
to
was out
the...
of game.
The coffin maker's house.
Yeah! Alert the guards.
So-
Well, that way, we're still...
They had the rope, so
So he's out of the rope.
they found
What?
the rope, unless they lied to us about...
Your bird flies back,
Ooh.
lands on your shoulder.
Pygmy? He found the dude?
Where?
You went off in the Slavic woods.
He's in the woods, guys.
So he's in the woods. We've already warned that the coffin maker has gotten with the guards. We have the bones. We can protect the city.
Yeah, let's just go...
Let's go back to the church.
Rather than go out there, unless we can...
The church.
What?
The bones protect the church, not the city.
Yeah.
Oh.
We can at least return those. But
We at least need to return them to the proper burial. We know what happens when we don't.
So yes, guards are off dealing with that stuff. Where we dudes in the woods. I guess we should start making our way.
Is there... Can we, like, go by the house to see what's going on with the guards? As well? Kind of trail
You see
up.
them, they're trying to pry open the door now. That's what we see them all doing right now.
Because your nails are shut.
The other ones are looking at like the damage from the windows on the other side.
Do we want to try and help them get the door open since we nailed it then?
Let's distract them for a little while so we can switch further away.
But yeah, we can get away from them. We'll let them deal with that, and then we'll hear if there's a massacre or not.
Okay, what you guys doing?
I don't know if I like that. I just said that. He's taking notes.
Good job, boys.
No, I'm just keeping track of like whatever everyone's done, everything's doing.
And I guess we're making our way back to the church.
Okay. So you guys are walking west. You're gonna walk past the town square, anything like that.
We're walking, I'll have the bird kind of again, like normal, and we're walking, scoping out around us, making sure nobody's sneaking up behind us with tailing us.
Nothing looks suspicious.
So we go in the church. We've got the bones. You've got the bones.
I'll walk into the church, and I don't know if you guys follow me or not.
I'll follow you.
Oh, we're following.
Alright.
After that, we're staying together. we just found a nest. No, they're in the city.
Yeah, for real.
We thought we were safe. Shoot. That means Ismark and Arena are not safe.
We can report back to them once we get back to the tavern. Remember, Strahd in his note said we are safe within those walls. He's either talking about the town
He
or
said
the
for
tavern
now.
too. For now. So either way, we'd be safe in the church when they somehow get the bones to work.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
So you guys are heading in?
Mm-hmm.
Lucien's like, oh, welcome back so soon.
Lucian, got some good news and some bad news.
Okay.
Bad news is there are, whatever they are, working with the coffin maker who has escaped. However, we have located.
What would the coffin maker have done?
He's the one who stole them.
Coffin maker could have seen him in a long time in my church. If I stole them, I would have known.
Shoot.
Well,
I would describe.
You've got them back. Thank you so much. Blessed be the morning Lord. Thank you. Quickly runs over, throws up, and pulls the door open.
what were you gonna say?
Well, I don't think he's gonna stop to talk to me at this point. I think the priest was well taken out.
You could try.
Yeah, we have to get them down to the crypt. They're still in my possession.
I'm gonna let him do that before I ask him a question.
Please, set the bones in the crypt.
I thought you took him from me.
Did you hand it to me already?
I thought you described him taking him.
Yeah,
I'll end up
I thought-
handing. End up handing.
There's a bunch of bones, man. You
Yeah.
can't carry them all.
Oh,
Good.
so you're helping him, I guess. I don't know.
God, so we're setting them all in there all peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
Hope him get set down. He's gonna do like a little prayer over it. And now you detect a consecrated ground, i.e. the church.
So you have to pray over the bones.
Might also be where it is too. It is his church.
Mm-hmm.
I wish to speak to the priest real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm
listening. Thank you guys so much.
Well, I think I'm gonna have something. Nothing like magical or anything that might help you out. I'm having the padlock with the key. Hopefully this will help you keep this a little more secure. Don't give this key to anybody else. Keep it safe, please.
Well, that makes so much sense. I've had a lock on this before.
Hey, extra padlock, extra padlocks.
Hey, you
But
right.
there's only one key to this padlock. He now has it.
Yeah,
But,
sense. He's gonna fashion it around one of his necklaces.
You said you hadn't seen this coffin maker. I'd like to, you can make me a roleplay. I can describe him since you've seen his picture. Can I describe him to him
Yeah.
and ask if this was the coffin maker?
Yeah, that sounds like him. It's. I don't know what possessed him to do it.
Well, whatever he did, he.
I don't know how he could.
I don't know either, but he was being coerced by Strahd's men. Or things, I guess,
And then he did run out the east gate.
into the forest.
Good.
How
Well,
did this help?
we'll definitely heighten our watch on these here. Thank you guys so much. If you ever need anything, I can't provide much. Let me know.
Well wishes. And as always, information is always worth plenty, so if you ever hear anything that would be of use to us, I'd be much obliged if you keep us informed.
Of course.
Before we leave, so now that your ground is consecrated, it's safe from his creatures. Like, the creatures can't get in.
Yeah, for some reason, we never had issues with creatures until the bones were removed.
The only thing that I would like to ask is that since we did this for you, if we ever bring friends here for sanctuary, you accept them in and keep them safe.
Of course, I would never turn down anybody.
Can you tell us anything about Strahd and his men?
Oh, pure evil!
Is
Is there-
Strahd also... Oh, sorry.
Is there any way to take them down easily? We were attacked by 6 creatures. There was damage dealt, but it seemed to vanish shortly after. I attacked him with my sword.
Great scan, long nails and claws, fangs.
Very, very long claws. I don't know if
Let's
there's.
climb on the ceilings.
Is there anything on my chest or anything for me being scratched where I can show him the
Cal
claws?
looks over at them. Yep, definitely one of those disgusting vampire spawns. Horrible creatures. How many did you say?
6.
Oh. The fact you even survived one is remarkable.
Is there anything you can tell us about them?
Yeah. Got some old scripts. Let me look through here. He shovels over. He's looking through some of his books. A lot of people have tried to fight. Obviously tried to fight him.
And his name's Lucius, right?
Lucian. Father Lucian.
There's
Lucian?
Lucian, yeah.
got different
Lucian.
accounts of different
I've been-
travelers that
I've
have
been
had
saying it wrong.
different success, even our guards. They definitely can't cross moving water.
Over a bridge too?
We need to
or-
write that down,
Can't
guys.
cross over moving water.
Over. Understood.
They don't like sunlight, but
Later on.
and they're able to regenerate.
That would.
Is there any way to stop that regeneration?
Pray to your God.
Sadly, my
Hopefully your
God
death
is,
will be merciful.
my God is more of the knowledge type. But you've given us knowledge, so I think.
And give you knowledge on how to. Hopefully don't fucking die so painfully.
Thank you. I would very much like to not die.
Same. But that's all I have. Closes his book, puts it back on the shelf.
I'd like to ask just one last favor of you. Nothing that will cost you.
Of course. No.
If our character comes into question in this town, please let them know that we were helpful.
Don't worry. Got your back.
We're new in this town and not many people are trusting.
Understandable. Keep your nose clean.
And keep a smile on our faces, right?
I will do.
Good father, are you done? Are you keeping going?
Right. I'll let you guys talk. I just need to take a moment to myself if you'd like to talk with the priest. I want to try and find a kid and just kind of, hey, we didn't rat you out.
Kid isn't there.
Oh, they're running. Oh. They're running.
People do things.
Oh,
Yeah.
kind of thing. I was gonna say, I was like, hey, we didn't rat you out, but remember.
Father Lucian,
Yes.
were you by chance able to bless water into holy water? No?
I'm not able to. I would need like a pretty strong cleric, paladin, self. I don't have that skill. I'm just a man of the cloth. It's the word of the Morning Star. I still will fucking tell you about sometime eventually.
Yeah.
I'm like with the Morning Star, I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't ask questions in my game. I just hit things.
Those are your bubbles.
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 Bobbers.
Alright, well, thank you though.
Of course.
Keep hoping.
As they finish, I'm doing a walk back. It's alright, no. Unless you want to ask him something before I ask.
Sorry. No, I don't have any questions. I think we've done all we can do here. Guys.
I hate to bug you one last time, Father. My chance. I've heard tales that there might be another one of my type, of wizardly type, around here. Do you know of any? Have heard any stories of one that might be able to talk to him? Yeah, I like knowledge.
Yes. It was the stories of a long time ago. Mad Mage. North of here. Past Lake Zarovich. Up in Mount Barak. He led a rebellion against Strahd. Had many followers. Some that go fishing on the lake. Say they've seen him a few times, but no one's seen him in a while. Figured he's gone. But that was a long time ago.
You never know. Wizardly types can last a while. Plus, nobody saw the coffin maker until we came into town, apparently.
You gotta be pretty special to survive in those woods.
Maybe he might be able to teach me a thing or two. But again, I thank you. You've been very helpful. Hopefully we've been helpful to you too as well.
Of course.
I guess we'll take our leave for now.
Have a good day.
You as well.
all this action and talking and walking. It's about 5 bells.
Well, it's kind of late-ish.
We should probably try to find
Sorry.
Bismarck and Arena, let them know that there is currently a nest of them. Do we want to roll back by them and see what's going on? Current status update.
I say we
Because
try
it's
to...
probably been what, 20 minutes since then?
Since
or-
we've left the house with the guards trying to open my locked door.
Yeah, 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, all that. Yeah.
So by then, something should have happened.
Right.
I'd hate going by there and seeing just a bunch of fucking dead guards and no vamps
I also
left.
fly my bird over there and
Right.
fly my bird back.
We can at least go back and try to find the room. Ooh. What about? Try to let them know that, hey, like, worst case, there is a safe place. There's this fine
Well,
Father Lucian.
When we go back to the tavern, we
Fine,
don't
Father.
know.
Yeah.
Is he fine?
Find.
Oh, fine. I said fine.
Find.
Well,
With a D.
now it's not as exciting.
Father Lucian. And he will give you sanctuary. Like, you know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. That way she at least feels protected because now we know that the town they thought was safe is not. So,
Just fly ashes then.
I'll fly ashes, and I want him to kind of, as best as he can, tell me the state of their after, because he's too far away from me to just bird vision. But fly out, kind of inspect it, fly back, kind of tell me what he can tell me. But I guess we'll probably be walking towards the tavern in the meantime.
Mhm.
So I'll let you kind of tell me how long us walking will take Bird to kind of.
Cool. So walk out of the tavern. Right as you guys kind of arrive right outside the Blue Water Inn, Bird fucking flies back. Fucking quick. Lands on your shoulder, pings you. Just basically told you that, hey, there's still guards outside of there inspecting stuff.
You're still kind of not inside. Was the door open?
Yeah, door's open.
Doors open. They're kind of out inspecting. Apparently my nails were pretty good, but nobody dead yet. But they're not fighting nothing either.
when they've lost anything they needed to defend.
So hopefully, yeah.
Did they? I was gonna say, did any of them get wounded? Or are they all? Is it all 12 of them still there? I don't know if the bird can count or give a number.
I mean,
It's an
did
elf,
anybody
guys.
wounded or anything like that? To the bird?
No.
No.
So they're probably just getting bored.
We didn't really go out exploring for the stuff. We were looking at the barkeep about us getting sidetracked on our quest. Before we walk in.
Yeah. Well, whatever you guys want to do now at this point. I'm cool with whatever.
Obviously, we were prepping for a potential trip tomorrow. We realized we were woefully unprepared to travel down the roads.
We can go see if Vincent's in town.
He wouldn't respawn him.
Yeah.
That's the.
I think we should tell the bartender the truth.
Well, when we go in there, we can tell them about how the coffin maker had that. Have people avoid the area. I don't know.
That we really need to know where our friends are.
Mm-hmm.
And ask him if there's any way that he'll let us know. Thank you.
So, want me to do the talking to him again?
Walk in, Blue Water Inn. There's a couple patrons here or there. They're having drinks, eating, having conversations. Or one's at the bar, they're cleaning stuff. Want a drink for somebody? Need a bartender?
Walk to him. Everyone, right?
Real.
They're terrible names. You know this. This is why I never remember my customers. It's great when they know my name.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm
I'm
fighting
sorry.
sympathetic yawning.
I'm sorry.
You put the blanket on, that's what happened. You put the blanket on, you go all sleepy.
It was cold.
Alright, what's up?
Erwin, my good man, how goes the night?
It's business as usual. Can't complain. Just starting around low on wine still, but can last for a little bit, maybe.
Talk to you a little bit. Private, if you wouldn't mind for a moment.
Sure. What's up?
I do apologize we weren't able to go out tonight to find your stuff. Our paladin friend here went to go play at the church. We did find some bad news and we ended up helping them out. We do still plan to help you. I want to keep you in the loop. You've been good and honest to us. You've kept us.
I appreciate it. Well, what kind of bad news? I'm kind of stuck here.
Just somebody stole something from them. We want to make sure to get it back. But we were able to turn it and help them out. But
That's pretty noble. Alright.
we like helping people out here. As you heard from our friends. Speaking of, did we ask you to leave that note for them? Were they?
I did, yeah. They were on their way out. I haven't seen them return, though.
They say where they were going. Oh, I'm not near. Sorry.
Did they say where they might be heading out or anything like that? Or
No. They didn't.
if they do return, can you let them know which room we're in? I would like to speak to them. Tell us.
Now that I can do. I can't tell you their room.
Thank you for that. Again, for you being helpful, I'd like to order dinner for my group and
Of course, I've got...
some wine for my dragon friend and myself, and a goblet for her, for our elven friend. She's not much of a drinker, so just everyone, she has her own water. Fortunately, not much of a drinker.
I got it. He gets out like 3 bowls.
A little extra one for the little guy.
4
if you
bowls.
don't mind. Thank you, sir.
Okay. And it's turnips, parsnips, kale, like a winey broth. 3 goblets of wine and an empty one.
Want to be 2 goblets of wine?
2 goblets of wine and an empty one.
Sorry. You said 3 goblets of wine. It's like,
Yeah, let's see here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just 5 gold. I'm not gonna charge you for the empty cup.
thank you. I'll clean up after myself.
I appreciate that.
But again, from where I'm from, always take care of the person, take care of you. 10 gold.
Oh my. You don't have to tip that much, for real. Thanks.
Again, love the place, and honestly, we've been to a couple places to eat through our travels. While it's not much, it's still some of the best food I've had.
I appreciate that. Everyone's sitting around, kind of eating and drinking.
We'll go off to our little area, get some food and stuff. Should I put my money?
Can we, oh, never mind. It won't matter.
Well,
It's too late today. I was gonna say, can we count this as like a short rest? Refueling and all
you sure can. If you wanted to.
that? You bet I want to.
We do want to.
You want to do a short rest and then head out in the night?
Well, no, it's like, well, it was 5 bells earlier, getting closer to...
Yeah, you use one of your hit dice, you'll regain some health. And then at a long rest, you regain a hit die.
Hey, you never know what can happen as we go to bed.
This is fucking true. You have no idea what's gonna happen.
So, I'm gonna recover one of my level 2 spell slots.
Same.
Okay. You guys are eating, just doing a short rest, pretty cool. It's just people talking and stuff like that.
I kind of look around. Is anybody looking at us or checking us out?
I mean, you got people that are like giving you like kind of passing glance, but it's kind of like being aware.
Not like the first bar where
No,
there's
it's
people.
like staring at you. No, no, it's not very creepy.
Well, relay the information
Spots
that I
eats and
heard
then
from.
kind of like passes the fuck out because he's a puppy. You've been dragging him all over the fucking town.
I'll make sure, since outside's misty and foggy, make sure he's all clean. I've already spiced up our food, of course.
Right.
Chilled our wine and chilled your water. Nothing from her.
Sorry.
What are you working on? Oh, the notes. Okay. Sorry, you were like deep in focus. I was
Did a
like,
really good job. I messed up a whole sentence. Like, you know how you like accidentally repeat your sentence that you just wrote? I'm like, oh shit. Okay, let's leave.
okay.
Move on.
And then
I will
Thank you,
relay
thank
to
you,
the-
Kristen. I do appreciate you respecting my not wanting to drink. Thank you for that. You really are truly becoming a friend.
And
Oh,
I
character
know you're not
growth.
much about not much about that fire water, but if you ever need a slight flavor to it in your drink to something else, I can try to make that happen.
I'm happy with water.
Fair enough. Apple juice. But I would relay to them kind of what I was told by. I can't remember names to say my
Erwin.
fucking one. Erwin, thank you. I can't remember to say.
You watch Attack on Titan?
Oh yeah. Oh no. Something about the birds and the eagles.
I'm so sorry. It's going on YouTube too. It's fucking screaming. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Anyway.
That's what that song says. It was perfect.
What do we think? It is a little late in the evening. I'll just go in the forest after what we just did.
Especially when it's getting darker.
And-
Yeah.
And as you guys are sitting there having this conversation, see a fellow walk in. He's got a really nice top hat, adorned with bright colors, long trench coat, beautiful ornate colors, and a walking cane. Just walks in, waves to Erwin. There's no one else in the bar. Hey, how you doing?
Did
Ah,
the pimp
it's-
just show
yeah,
up?
it's
Oh,
the town.
sorry.
Not like I'm him.
Yeah, no, it's the Duke guy.
So what?
Is it the Duke guy?
No, he's not a duke.
The Baron.
He's a baron.
You have no clue.
I'm just taking.
He opens up one of the doors downstairs, and he shuts it.
Did he go in?
Yeah.
He used to open and shut it like a crazy person.
I went right inside.
I'll stand up, take my goblet of wine back over to Erwin. Erwin, my good man, you gotta refill this awesome wine that you got.
Oh, of course. And then you gotta answer some questions I gotta get you to answer.
And I just filled up. Seems like a pretty important man walking on in.
Oh yeah, that's guy's name's Rictavio. Came into town. He's kind of weird. Collects animals. Talks a lot. He was renting out an entire room. He's got the private downstairs VIP room. Morning, he's gone. Comes back. Doesn't bother anybody.
Collects animals. Like, you sell them? Is it like an animal trader?
No, he says he's got a circus wagon. I don't know where though. Yeah, I know, right? Weird.
I've seen weirder stuff. I mean, wizardly type. I make magic happen.
Yeah, I get that.
So, you have derailed this journey getting circus. Anyway,
How long has it been in town around?
A couple months now.
Oh, probably a
Pays
while.
his tab every time, so he's got his own private room.
what was his name?
Rictavio.
Rick Tavio.
Rictavio. I'll see if I can find a picture of him while you guys are continuing this up.
You should see what kind of animals he has.
So he leaves in the morning. Like, does he at the same time every day?
Now, I'm going to send a picture. It's pretty colorful and ornate, but he does have a top hat. That's the only picture I have.
And this is a circus outside of town.
Never said it was a circus outside of town. He said he's got a circus cart outside of town.
Well, that's what I was asking. I'm sorry.
Those fuckers can cast spells.
What?
The vampire things.
Ignore that top column. That is for variants.
Okay.
I've also been covering up important stuff.
I see your big meaty
I like your
hands.
glasses.
Covering up your secrets.
It leaves all the time. I mean, leave at the same time every day.
He kind of comes and goes. He doesn't bother anybody, so I don't expect there'll be any problems for him either. Well-paying customer.
Not trying to cause any problems, but if I want an extra familiar, like my owl, sounds like this might be a man to talk to if I wanted to maybe procure an extra animal companion.
Yeah, maybe. Huh. All right. Oh.
He ever seems like a talking type, maybe I might want to talk to him more if he ever talks about selling, maybe.
Sometimes he gets in the mood and he'll start talking all kinds of stories.
I love stories. I remember this traveling fellow that told me quite a few stories of his adventures.
Yeah. You guys good? I got someone else who needs a drink.
Yeah, here's the goal for this top up.
Walks over and starts grabbing another person's drink and food.
And then I will fill them in on what I was told.
Weird character.
Indeed. What are we thinking for tonight? Fellow compadres.
Sit and wait for is Mark come in since we're on the main floor by the entrance?
I'm feeling like we had a really big day. And I think if you guys are okay with it, I would like to just go up to the room, take a long rest, stay there for the evening, see if Ismark and Irina come and knock on our door. You left the note to give them our number to the room and come to get us, right?
Make sure to tip him well.
So they want to talk.
He takes that as a priority to make sure they.
Hopefully he'll let them know if they come back in, and if they don't, we'll know by morning. So at least we'll know to go looking for them. But guys, it's just, I won't lie. Just with these visions that I'm having, I've never had what you all call dreams, right? Before, like having those, I'm stressed. I don't know about you guys. I just am.
Sometimes there's premonitions.
The dreams and the bones and the vampires, and there's just so much going on. Would you guys be against me, like, taking some of the cake and, like, trying that just so I can actually rest this time instead of these visions of being alone?
You're talking about the
pastry.
Yeah.
You do have one, and it's got 4 portions.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
I'd be fine with you doing it because so
Asking-
far so good for me.
In game, I'm asking. I called it by the wrong thing.
So you're asking them for permission to.
I'm asking them if they're okay with Lady. Like, hey, are you guys okay with me taking a turn to, like, just take a little portion of this just so I can. It seems like it's really worked for you, Kaiser. Like, you seem rested and well when you wake up. Like,
By all means, have yourself a great dream.
the last 2 nights have just been miserable for me, and I
The
can't.
sweetest of dreams.
I would rather have the sweetest and take that risk.
Right.
Huh?
Say it
Do what
right.
I've been doing. Sweetest of dreams. Only Ryan
Imagine
does it.
hearing a dragonborn say.
The sweetest of dreams. The sweetest. The sweetest. The sweetest.
Oh my god. With his harem.
I got no problem with that. I mean, you do you.
Spots is exhausted. I don't know if he could go anymore tonight, guys.
All I know is I would still like to do some research on this book we found from that awful fucking first house.
Okay.
Are you
Makes
guys
sense.
going to stay in the tavern?
I will
If I
stay
have the
here,
room, I'm heading.
wait for Irina and Ismark to show up.
How many hours are you gonna wait?
Depending on how long it is, I'll just go to bed. Because
What time will you go to bed?
Well, are we waiting
Huh?
in the room?
I'm going to be in bed by 9 bells or 10
I
bells.
Okay.
You walk in.
If they're not there by end of dark time, where they would be back in town, I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
I want
So
to-
you're gonna go to the room. He's gonna go to the room because he's also studying his book, right? 'Cause you're obviously gonna do that in private, not out in open.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Then
gonna-
you're gonna
I
wait
will have
downstairs
both my
and they still
spell
tap.
books out.
We still 10.
I'm gonna wait till later tonight.
Right before.
Once Kaiser is back in the room
Gotcha.
and everybody's resting and going down for bed, that's when I'm gonna take my 1/4.
Okay. About 10 bells now.
Mhm.
And they have not returned. People have come and go. There's really like a skeleton kind of ghost crew. It's out there at the tavern still.
Question. About what time would we have headed up?
You would have headed up about 8 bells. We'll just make it even. It's
So
about
we
2
got
hours.
about 2 hours.
Yeah. Enough time to kind of chill, take a shit. There's a bathroom in your room. Wash your
Not
balls.
just a bucket.
Wash your
It's
balls.
a bucket. It's a bucket, but it's a bathroom.
What if I don't have
The
balls?
bucket is dual purpose. You could both shit in it and wash with it.
Oh, I can purify the water. Don't worry, guys.
Right on.
And then clean it.
God damn.
10 bells, nothing's happened.
Sorry, YouTube.
Taking my glass back over.
Okay.
Everyone,
They
thank
turn it
you.
in for the night.
Turn it in for the night, everyone. Thank you for the glass.
Hey, thanks for saving me a trip out there.
No problem. Please let us know if our pals, Ismark and Irina, show up. Well,
Yeah.
not let us know, but have them find us.
Will do. Got it. Sure they'll be fine.
Hopefully. Have a good night.
You too.
And with that, I'll retire up, let them
So
know.
now everybody's up there in the room. He's doing wizardy shit. Lady's probably playing with the dog or her butt, one of the two.
Hey, it's been
Both.
2 hours.
Playing with the dog in your butt?
No,
Oh.
and her butt. Oh my god.
In an order that would even confuse you.
Oh my god.
Well done.
God.
Well, our friends haven't
Hold on,
shown
that
up.
was outside of game YouTube. That did not happen. Lady is not that kind of person. Anyway,
That's Carrie Gavin here.
what?
It's character development. It's fine. Our friends have yet to show. So I have come up to let you guys know and also to go to sleep.
It's been 2 hours. I've learned a level 1 spell.
Okay, what's everybody doing?
Well, it's $10.
Well, if they still haven't come, I'm worried. We found those creatures, and we know that Strahd's after her, and we don't know what's happened to them. Let's hope that we can try and find them in the morning. If we can't find them, we have to go on our mission.
Mm-hmm.
We did promise that we would get those missions done. We need to do that.
Well, I also let Erwin know to have them find us once they arrive. So
Right.
hopefully.
I didn't make sure
Would,
they did.
I wonder if he would take a note from us, a written note, and just slide it under their door. That way, if worst case, they slip past him and they just go to their room, they at least know, hey, get a hold of us somehow.
Mm-hmm. Well, he had the note left for him, and I also asked. So hopefully, we'll see.
We need to let them know that they're endangered, even within these walls.
Mm-hmm. But
They thought they
we
were
can't
safe.
let anybody else know that at the moment too. Because if the coffin maker was working for,
This is true. We
No.
don't know these people. We don't know if the bartender or the barkeep is
Plus, how would the
even
barkeep...
actually on our side.
Well, how would he respond to knowing somebody Strahd himself wants is in his bar, or his tavern,
Yeah.
with his kids in there?
I don't know.
But it's 10 o'clock.
well, are you gonna have a good dream tonight?
I think I am gonna try a bite of that pastry. I mean, it seemed to work for you, and the last few nights have been restless, and I don't want to do that anymore. Let's at least see where it takes me.
Right on. Well, what flavor did you get?
Blueberry.
Ah, the damn druid. Hippie druid. I dig it.
I
Yeah.
got the chicken one.
Chicken.
and rosemary, the
So
meat
you've
one.
got.
You're
you'll have
dragging
one more
after
portion.
your meat.
Yeah.
You'll have one
You
more
want
portion.
some-
She'll have 3 more. He's still got his own.
I'm not eating one tonight.
You don't eat one tonight?
I am gonna take
He thinks you're
22 minutes while I decide that.
What's up?
I'm gonna take 22 minutes while they're getting all situated.
Okay, you're doing wizardy shit out in the corner.
Once at the door, once at the window.
What?
I'm going to put alarm on the door
Oh, okay.
to ping a audible bell sound, hand bell sound for us. Yeah, audible one for that one. You know, mental for the door, to where it pings me mentally. Window is audible. I want to do, because you said there's a window in there to the outside.
Yeah.
So Windows audible will be a handbell. We'll all hear that. Lasts for 8 hours, and then I'll do window first. I'll do door next, and that's gonna be mental ping.
Got it. So door opens, you'll get a mental ping. Window, everyone's waking up.
Yep.
I like it. All right. Good job. That's pretty good.
And it's ritual.
So you do that. Everyone's
While they're getting situated.
eating your pastry. Eating your
I
pastry?
don't know. I haven't had terrible
Nothing.
dreams.
Everyone's laying
Yeah, it
down
hasn't
in
been
bed.
terrible. Hasn't been
Straussi's all cuddled up next to you.
Yeah, I'm laying down. I'm cuddling spots. I'm just getting comfortable. It's been a long, stressful day.
You eat your pastry. Everyone's starting to drift off, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna have the sweetest of dreams.
You know it. So we'll go in typical order.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with you this time. So, lady, you're sitting there. You're actually in a cabin. It's in the woods. You can see sunshine between the tree canopies. Little butterflies fluttering all the flowers on the vines. You see Dresden. He's there. Kind of waves over to you. He's cleaning up the front porch for precipitation.
Wearing a maid outfit.
Yeah. You also see Kaiser there. He's over there carrying logs for the fire, and then he waves at you too. You guys all sit down, come near this summer afternoon with fire. Got food cooking on the grill. Having a great time. You feel good because you don't feel alone. You feel you have that companionship you've been looking for. You're still secluded from the stresses of outside world, but once you're kind of calm and at peace, feel like you belong somewhere. Dresden. So once again in your dream, it's a completely black room. You see a cage in front of you. Your parents inside, standing at an obvious trapdoor. So yelling, "Help us, Dresden! Get us out of here!"
You can do away with cheap theatrics. I wish to speak.
Dresden, what are you talking about? Let us out!
I cast sleep on them.
Dresden, what are you talking about? Let us out! What are you doing? Start violently shaking the cage.
Sleep has nothing to do. You spoke to me last time. You offered knowledge. You offered something. I wish to speak. You're in my head. Speak now.
The cage shakes even more. Dresden, help us! Trapdoor gives out. Parents just plunge in the abyss.
I'm waiting to talk.
You couldn't save them because you're not smart enough. I can help you.
Like I said last time, what do you want for your help?
All you have to do is shake my hand.
And what do you gain in return?
This is still a
So
detached
far.
voice, right?
It is. It's a detached voice.
So far, your cheap theatrics have not impressed me.
I wonder what it's going to be like. Failing everybody because you're not smart enough.
All depends if you know what I'm truly searching for in this knowledge. I'm on a quest. I seek knowledge. Do you know what I seek?
I can help you be smarter. Obtain more knowledge. All you have to do is shake my hand.
How can I shake that that's not even in front of me?
All you have to do is reach out to me.
So far, you've offered me nothing special. I can gain knowledge other places. I'm gonna stand there just like this.
Perfect. And your dream ends. Kaiser.
Uh-oh. My first bad dream?
Why's it gotta pop like that?
So you're sitting there in complete blackness. You see your armor that's on you is torn and fallen to the ground. Shield cracked in half. Sword broken, laying at your feet. You see innocent lives in front of you. Children, men, women, lady, president, Father Lucian, Irina, Ismark. You feel cold. You're just standing there.
Lies. All lies.
You did this.
I would never do this.
You let this happen because you're not strong enough. I can help you though.
Help how?
By making you stronger.
What would make me stronger than I currently am?
My gifts.
Just who are you to offer said gifts?
My name's not important.
To me it is. Name is everything where I come from.
This is going to happen if you don't become stronger.
So far, your words have no effect. This is not the future.
So
This
you
is not-
think. And that's the end of your dreams. When you wake up, you're going to get a D4 temporary hit points. When all three of you wake up, you guys are going to level up again. As you hit another milestone.
Whee!
You guys are fucking knocking out these milestones. I put like a little breadcrumb of like, oh, this is the next mission. This is like another side mission. You guys are like, yeah, we're gonna solve it.